welcome. I am going to be right with you. I decided to change my wardrobe right then. So I'm doing a wardrobe change. And here we are. Because, folks, today we're going to promote SoFi in a very big way. Good morning to you all. Welcome to the tank, the place where energy flows. And look at that SoFi. This is looking really good. It's really playing out just the scenario that we expected, everyone. Good morning. Let me get over here and make sure we're streaming. Okay. And come down here and go to our YouTube channel. YouTube. There we are. And then we're going to get to our screen. There we go. All right. Good morning. I hope you guys are ready to make some doggone money today. Yes, indeed. I make no guarantees. I am not a financial advisor. But I tell you what, we got a lot of people who've recently been making tons of cash, and I want to make sure you're setting away your share. Put that 33% aside into a interest-bearing account on a SoFi interest-bearing account, high yield. All right, you guys got to do this, okay? Please. Please do it. You must do it because you're going to be making a lot of money, most likely. And I'm making no guarantees, but wow. This SoFi is just right now seems to be an unstoppable train. And the shorts, as you can see from my thumbnail. And yesterday, I want to start a poll right now. This is what I want to know, because yesterday when we bought SoFi, and I got to turn my phone around in this stand. It won't work this way. I thought I was going to try something new today. That won't work. So we're turning this around. And now we're going to get this nice and tight back up in here. Something's happened with this thing. It's flipped on me. Everything's flipped on me today. That's okay. We're going to be fine. We're going to pull up this stream. So let me start this poll right now before I forget to do it. Start a poll. And I want to make sure put my dollar sign 20.13 and through. Hold on. 20.20. Okay, that's what I want to know. All right. Just now. I should be just now, but I'm just going to hit start poll. Start poll. Because I just sold some at 2020 this morning. I told you if I bought yesterday at $19.88, I was going to sell at 2020. I didn't just say I was going to. I said you would too if you wanted to, didn't I? And again, folks, listen, don't misunderstand me. I'm not being proud or boastful about doing that. I'm grateful to the good Lord above. Because without him, I wouldn't have this intelligence to know that they're going to swing this between the 88 and the 20 and the 88 and the 20 and the 88 and the 20 3-4 times. Because, folks, this has been a level of resistance right here. $20 has been, in the past, I went back to 2021 and I showed you $20. That one time it was just there, 20. It was only there once, so it's only going to be here once, too. It's only going to be here once, folks. It's only going to be here this little period, and then we're going into the 22s, and then after that, the 23s, the 25s. Earnings is coming out. All these estimates, new analysts coming in, new analysts raising target prices by $3. We had a new analyst come in yesterday and raise the target price, I think up to 18. You know, they're all chasing the stock. They're all chasing it. They just don't want to look like idiots right now because this thing is truly has the momentum. And it has too much momentum right now, SoFi does. It has far too much momentum to be stifled by someone like David Chiaverini, who we saw here yesterday in the tank. At this stage of the game, folks, nobody's going to be fooled by a 0-star rated analyst rating of $2.50. This thing, folks, game over, like the song says. So sad, but now the game is over, and David Chiaverini knows it. He was just a great buying opportunity for all of us, and he's the reason this channel exists, in case you guys didn't know that. So I want to make sure I give credit to David Chiaverini for what he did. Two things. Number one, he gave us a buy opportunity at $4.45 a share on May the 15th. And number two, he started this channel about SoFi. And a lot of people since then have made a ton of money since the price was in the fours. Some of you got a 5-bagger on your hand right now. Yes. And those who are members of the tank have dividend paying stocks that you've been buying. After we get this question answered on the poll, I want to know, and by the way, yes, you should be selling here at 2021. Some people might be coming on right now. What should I be doing? You should be selling right now. You should sell some shares. This is a number to sell. This is all over my sheet. Folks, they're going to run this thing possibly from 2020 down to 1988 again, or 1977, or 1966. This is a free range for them to do this over and over. They can easily do it. Listen, folks, if they buy SoFi up today to 288, 299, it gets almost 2088, 2099, gets to 21. Folks, we're going to sell at 21 too, because there's another resistance level there at 21. So we only have here now this one where we are at 20. Then we're going to hit 21. There'll be very little resistance from 20 to 21 because there never has been in the past. Okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm using history, folks. We're going back to 2021 when the price was here on this stock. Do you know how many people exited SoFi when the price dropped from $24 to $14? Almost everyone. The only ones that would be holding any shares would be institutions. And now, looking back over the 5-year chart, they're up 38%, I believe. Or no, 58%. So even those institutions that bought when SoFi was in the 20s, they're up 58% now. Because they kept buying as it went down. They kept at DCA. So, folks, I'm letting you know right now, this is the pathway we're going to take, and I'll show you guys, all of you, in a second, because it's easy to see it when you look at the charts. And one other thing I want to do here is I want to get my iPhotos going here. So let me get my iCloud opened up here, because I want to show you guys, man, we're going to tear up. We're gonna tear things up, man. I got so much for you guys here today. But let me move this out of my way so I can, well, maybe I can do it. Okay, yep, I can do it. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna get logged in on my iCloud, and I want to show you guys some stuff I have. And let me mute that. There we go. And then let me come down and mute that. Okay. Come over here. That's not playing. That's not playing. Let's look at the Fear Greed Index. Just give me a moment here. I'm going to get things fired up. Oh my gosh, this looks great, folks. Look at this. Look at the Fear Greed Index. Oh, wow. That looks phenomenal, folks. That's beautiful. And now we're looking at my iCloud. I'm going to sign in here with my Apple account. And you'll have to just give me a second here, folks, while we watch SoFi running, baby. It's going to run today. We're going to take advantage of yesterday. I'm going to show you some cool stuff, man. I got a lot of information for you guys today. Just hang around here for a minute, and I'll get this. Let me get this logged in here, and we'll be on our way, man. Okay, continue with password. Here we go. All right, we're logging in, and I'm going to show you some neato stuff, folks. You're going to be in for some great information. Let me just start out by telling you all this. I want to thank all of you who've been contributing to this channel so much. I want to thank you very, very much for that. We had a lot of donations that came in here this week, and I know a lot of people are making a very good amount of money right now. So I appreciate you taking care of the person who's bringing you all this information. And here's some more information for you now. SoFi institutes are increasing big time. Somebody shouted it out to me yesterday, said, SoFi, go look at institutions. So I did. Let me show you what I discovered when I went over to SoFi institutions. And let me show you right now. Going to move over here to SoFi institutions now. I'm going to scroll down here, and I want you to see something remarkable. I'll call it remarkable, so I'm going to remark on it. And I'm glad someone called this to my attention, because I decided to go look at it yesterday, and somebody was right. Take a look at these institutional buys right here at this time, over $20, folks. This institution is called Salem Investment Counselors, Inc., and they just added to their portfolio a portfolio value of 200%. 200%, folks. Now, I'm not done. Look at the institution below them, increasing their portfolio value. And they have 72,482 shares, increased their port value by 56%. Look down here. Parallel advisors with 14,229 shares, increasing their portfolio by 156%, people. Wow. Look at this one. This is Versant Capital, increasing their position by 168%, folks. This is phenomenal for SoFi to see this going on, folks. I'm telling you, this is absolutely awesome. And you've got this one here. Look at this. I want to show you something, folks. This company that's right here, this one right here, BLKC, Invesco. You know who Invesco is? You know who Invesco is? Hold on. Let me show you who Invesco is. KBW. Invesco. KBW Bank. KBW, folks. Come over here for analysts. Look at analysts. Take a look at one of these analysts down here. He's with KBW. There it is. KBW, folks. KBW with a price rating, underperformed, and an $8 price target. Invesco, folks. KBW. And there they are. Invesco. Now, I'm not saying, but I'm just telling you there's a connection, folks, between this BLKC, Invesco, and KBW. I don't know that there is an absolute, but I know one thing. They just added, all right, or actually they actually sold. They must be losing. They don't believe, oh, they're their guy anymore. Good morning, Scott, 2412S. You guys have to know KBW shorted this stock, right? They're the ones downgrading the thing and has an $8 price target. You know they're shorting this thing. Look at them getting rid of that shorted position. Look at them reducing it by 23%. Man, what'd you do? I think isn't that KBW Bank? And is that the Tim Schwitzer? Good morning, Wendy. Good morning, the Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Good morning, all. Let's make some money. That's right, Don Borderline. Hey, Don, guess what? We got 26 minutes. We're gonna go right now. You guys are gonna have to hold on because Don takes precedent. Right now, there's an emergency situation going on here. We got to take care of Don. All right, so we're going to put SoFi baseball cap. All right. All right, here we go. All right, Don, take your pick. Okay, here we are. This is what you got to choose from. Take your pick. Do you want this hat? Let's get in here and zoom in on this. There it is right there. I can add that to my cart and pay it. Or, Don, would you prefer to have, let me look at this one. Okay, hold on. Oh, you can get multicolors here. Oh, that looks sharp. Whew. I don't know. White's kind of hard to keep clean. But there's a black one. And there it is in gray. All right. We're shopping for Don here this morning, everyone. We're doing a little Don Bordelon shopping. He was the winner of our drawing. He wins a cap. I want to know which one he wants. As soon as you see it, Don, tell me and we'll choose that one. We're going back now to the previous. Now we're over here, and we're going to look at this one here. That's the same place. That one's too small. That's the one I have. I don't like the letters so small on that one, Don. That's just not enough SoFi advertisement. And if we go here to Amazon so I can directly ship it to you, because I have an Amazon premium account, and we'll put in SoFi hat. And we don't get a SoFi hat anymore on Amazon. I don't know why. SoFi, what's going on, man? We got to get you on Amazon, man. Hey, listen. I know you folks are listening to me there that are over there in California. Somebody had to get up at 5 o'clock this morning just so they could get their coffee going and get ready to listen to me this morning at 6. And so if you're listening out there, listen, get here with Amazon and let's get a deal going on some SoFi hats. And if you don't do that, you can just lead people over to my channel because I got SoFi hats on my channel. You can do it that way. I think I do. I don't know whether I do or don't. All right, let's get over to my stream and make sure you guys can see everything. Sometimes my stream gets narrow. I'm getting older, folks. I don't have a broad stream anymore. It's a narrow stream. Tom, morning. Yeah. All right, you guys, let me try to get everyone addressed who's here in the tank this morning. I always like to try to address everyone who's in the tank. So, Jason Snook, good morning. Rusty Prater, morning. Nexer, good morning to you. Rick God, good morning, good morning. The Inn at Wood Neckles Cove. Good morning, everyone. Thank God for the blessings of this day, for the wonderful friends that come to this channel. Yes, Rick God, 2250. Yes, indeed. That's where we're headed. Mike Tuff. Hello, Tyler. No sound. Can't hear you. Good. Muted, cat. Okay, now it's back. SRFM again today, if anyone is interested. All right, thank you. We're going to write that down. SRFM. And did you see what happened with Lucid yesterday and SOUN? Yep. SRFM. Thank you very much, VZ Rover. Thank you very much, VZ Rover. So anyway, no more hats on Amazon, but hey, Anthony, please, let's get your people active here. Get your product on Amazon. You got to do that. And if you don't want to take the time to do it, I'll do it for you. Call me. Call me. Please call me. You can reach out and call me today. Call me at 517. No, I can't give my number out over the phone, over the internet. I'm not going to do that. But dadgummit, reach out. You'll find a way to get a hold of me. I'm Catfish Tyler. Look me up. You have powerful resources there. I know you can find me. And when you do, I'm going to get Amazon. I'm going to get your hats on Amazon. People should be able to buy your hats on Amazon right now, dadgummit. All right. Well, you don't have them there. I might have to put them on there myself. I might have to start an Amazon store. Doggone it. Let's see here. All right. Thanks, VZ. The Inn at Wood Neckles Cove says BBAI. All right. BBAI, the Inn. A lot of people talking about it. It's on everybody's lips. All right. He's selling drugs and he's moving body parts. What? I'm surprised you haven't been removed by one of my moderators, but I think you're just joking around. Clive Sanderson, good morning to you. VZ Rover, that was me. Good morning, all. Good morning, Don Bordelon. Bless you. Yes, thank you very much. Wendy, good morning. Brady Thompson, good morning. Hello, Scott, 2412S, gotcha. Not Field Jet. GM, Big Cat and Tanksters, good morning. Mark says good morning to all of us. Sound moving up the last few days. Oh, he already mentioned it. Mark did. Good. Yes, it has been. Rory Tater says Netanyahu is in the Epstein files. Okay, Roy, thank you for letting us all know. I think they're all Jewish, right? Not that I have anything against Jewish people by any means at all. I don't. In fact, I speak a little Jewish. I speak a little Hebrew, not Jewish. Yeah, I speak some Hebrew. I know how to say the same thing in a lot of languages, and that is ani chotzeh alech lahol. If you happen to speak any Jewish or Hebrew, then I'm sure you understood what I just said. And if I said mitzeh haminahel po, you would laugh, wouldn't you? Mitzeh haminahel po. If you speak any Hebrew, I'm talking to you. And ani chotzeh alech lahol. That's pretty much it for me. And ma'ata chotzeh. And shalom. So, hey, everybody. Yeah, I do speak several languages. If it's possible, you speak French. Je peux parler français avec toi aussi. Je suis très fort en français. Et s'il y a quelqu'un ici avec moi cette matin qui parle français. And if you speak Spanish, yo muy contento que ustedes estén aquí como mí hoy, esta mañana. Muchas gracias por todos que hablar español que ya está aquí como amigo. Si ustedes están aquí en Estados Unidos, tú tienes una visa, es legal, yo pienso, ustedes son buenos hombres o hembra, pero si ustedes ven aquí, no tengo papeles, no tengo visa, todos como está. Yo no pienso, ustedes está aquí, vaya al México, donde ustedes soy, okay? All right, so there you go. That's a little bit of Spanish for those people that speak Spanish. And what I basically said is, if you're here and you speak Spanish and you happen to be illegal, I'm very happy that you're here and glad that you're here in America with us. But if you're here listening to me and you're an illegal, you should go home. That's what I said in Spanish to everyone just now. Bonjour, Monsieur Meow. Oui, je sais le chat poisson. Yes, I am the catfish. Le chat poisson. Ah, oui. Bonjour tout le monde. Tout le monde. Today, we are going to be taking a very, very serious look at SoFi, okay? Today, I'm not kidding, folks. We're going to be taking a serious look. We need to get into the details of this, and we're going to look very closely, seriously, at the charts. All right? Yes, we need to dive in deep. Look at those charts. How do you like my thumbnail today? Shorts are having a hard time smiling about anything today, folks. Oh, goodness. I'm so glad you guys are here with me. Thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. And it's always a pleasure to have such great people here in the tank expressing themselves and sharing great stocks that are on the move. Yes, Alex Pakal, BBAI is right. What's with the political BS? Alex Pakal, good morning. Political BS. Don't worry about me. I'm not going to be too political this morning. I like to touch on things every once in a while, but I try to generally stay away. And what is me telling Mexicans who are here illegally to get out of the country is political BS? I'm just entertaining, folks. If you look down there, it says this channel is for entertainment purposes, okay? You guys understand that? It's not really for us to make any money. It's here to be entertained. If we make money at the same time, so be it. If we lose money too, that's what happens. But I'm here for entertainment. I'm here to be uplifting. I'm here to encourage you. I'm here to inspire. I am here to ignite a fire in you. If you've given up, if you're ready to throw in the towel, so many times on this stock, people have wanted to just let me get a neutral. This stock, SoFi, it's been rough on these people here with me over the last 2 years, but look where we are now. Look where we are. And the whole time we've been selling the highs and buying the dips and then selling the highs and buying the dips. And look where we are now, doing that the whole friggin' way. Jeez. Whew, man, I feel good. I feel good this morning. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day to be making good. Would you be mine? And could you be mine? Rory, you have now been asked. I'm going to put you in a timeout. I don't need you to keep repeating that. Thank you for that. But I'm going to hide you actually for a little while, but I'm going to put you in a timeout first. And if you are nice, after 5 minutes, you can comment. But for now, you're gone, and you will be continued to be stifled if you want to just keep harping up the same thing. I've already acknowledged what you said about Epstein, and I don't care anymore. I don't care. None of my business. They'll all meet their maker, and they'll all have to deal with what they've done in their lives to little innocent children. So it's not my business. I'll leave it up to God. How's that? All right? We'll just let him handle it. I'm sure he has somewhere to detain them once they try to make entry. And they will be turned away, just like Donald Trump's turning away the illegals trying to get in here. Nothing against people that want to come here. And all the people that I have that are my Mexican friends that speak Spanish with me that call me El Gringo Loco, they all don't like the illegals either. They had to pay to get here. They had to pay their dues. They had to go and study and be able to answer questions and do all this work and pay all this money to become legal citizens of the United States. And they're very angry that what was going on. All of my Mexican friends told me, I don't like it. Joey needs to knock it off. And that's why Donald Trump had such a big, huge Latino vote this election, this last one, because there's a lot of them here that didn't like that, what was going on, freebies for everyone. Well, they had to pay their dues to get here. I'm just saying it like it is. Let me be shying away from that now. We got to talk about SoFi. SoFi institutions, if you were here earlier, I showed you a lot of institutions coming in. One of them increasing their portfolio by 156%. Another one increasing their portfolio by 166% yesterday. Another one increasing their portfolio by 200%. And another one increasing their portfolio by 56%. SoFi institutions increasing yesterday big time. The S&P, and as for yesterday in SoFi's gain, the S&P second day down. The Dow second day down. The NASDAQ was barely green yesterday. And what was SoFi doing over these last 2 days? What's the volume done? Huge increase in volume. I put up a short last night to show some very quick 1-minute video that showed people, and I didn't even say anything. All I did was put in SoFi just reached multi-year level high. First thing I said, showed it on the chart. Bing. Then I said, look at the increase in volume. And I showed the historical data, 40 million, 80 million, 140 million. Then I jumped over to the 2-year chart and I showed them where we were over here. And then I took them back over here to show them 4 years ago. And I said, look where we are. And then I showed them, and it just showed them. They could just see it. They can all see it, folks. That little short I put up yesterday, 1 minute short I put up yesterday, it's all there. You can see the stock. You can see it was up in after hours. I accented that at the very beginning. I showed the stock. I circled it. I showed it was up in after hours. I went over and showed the volume increasing. I went over, I showed on the chart where it was at the new multi-level year high. And then I took them over here and I said, look at the spikes. And I showed them the chart spiking up, down, up, down. And then I said, look here where we are now. Oh, that's no spike, people. That's no spike. And then I took them all the way back to 4 years ago and said, we're getting ready to go. Oh. And I left the video just like that. It had 600 views. I think about 500 or 600 views. I don't know. But everybody who sees that, folks, they're going to be watching this thing. Yep, Scott, I'm excited. I am. Yeah, Wood Knuckles, been going on for 3 days straight. HIMS is moving in the pre-market. Alvin, thank you. Alvin McCoy, thank you. HIMS, Alvin. Now, also, some people have been calling out some stocks here recently. I think one of them was MBIO. Is that it? What's it done? Oh, whew. Attrition doubt, huh? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's up 23. It was run down yesterday 20%, and I should have bought it because today it's up 23% now. See how they washed everyone out? Fleecing, folks. They fleeced them out. They fleeced them out on MBIO yesterday. Ran it down all day, 20% down. It ended at $2.66, down to $2.66. And then today, it's at $3.27 a share, up 23%. Total, no, folks, manipulation doesn't occur in this marketplace. They didn't run this thing down from $4 plus to $2.66 close yesterday to make it open this morning at $3.27 a share. Oh, masterful. Well done, manipulators of the market. And folks, this is why so many people get taken advantage of in the marketplace. They don't understand how it's what's going on here. They get so scared when they see all their gains from the day before going away, and they sell, 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 and the stock's 20% down. And oh my, I thought I was gonna. Yesterday I had so much profit, and today I lost so much. And then look at the next day, it's right back up 23%. And everyone who sold says, I'm never going to sell. I'm never going to be in the market again. I'm done. I'm out. And just one trade on that stock, a lot of people just got into the market on that and they got out forever because they just can't handle that kind of activity. And I'm telling you, folks, this happens every day. You got to be there to catch that fleece out. That's what we're here to do on this channel. That's why I'm called Catfish, because we're looking for stocks like that one, MBIO, and I missed it yesterday. I missed the rundown. Look at it up now, 21% this morning. Whew. Jason Snook said sold MBIO 375 this morning. All right, Rory Tater, you will never be heard from on this channel again. We gave you a chance. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. You know, we give everyone a chance here, you know. Yeah. I mean, we try to be nice, and we give them a chance. We gave them a timeout, said, hey, why don't you think about what you're saying? Why don't you, come on in here. We're here to make money together and prosper and be jovial and happy and content in life. And we want to be helping each other with all types of medical things on this channel, folks. Listen, you can hear all types of things that will change your life other than just the monetary money that you're going to get from being on this channel, perhaps. And I have to say perhaps because I make no guarantees. As a matter of fact, the only guarantee that I make is that there are no guarantees. But one thing's for sure, we can sure improve our odds by knowing what we're looking at, seeing the game that's being played, observing, looking at history. Man, you all know I'm a history man. I'm a history man. I want to know the history of a stock. Now, let me show you what I was going to show you a little bit ago. I got some things to show you here, folks. I've got a lot of information I want to share with you other than what I've already shared with you here and now. We had a big expansion of SoFi yesterday to a private market. They're letting clients reach unreachable stocks now through funds from Cashmere, Fundrise, and Liberty. All right. And I'm telling you, this is big news for SoFi. This is another fantastic thing for them to be involved in. The news will not stop coming about this company. And we know they're going to trickle out. Hopefully they trickle it out one at a time. 10 big clients. Anthony Noto's not been joking around about it. He said these people are big that we're working with right now. And when we get the opportunity, we'll tell you who they are once we've proven concept. See, each one of these people that they get involved with, SoFi does with Galileo, these mega legacy banks, each one of them has to go through what's a period called proof of concept. And also, Anthony Noto, many may have forgotten by now, but Anthony Noto said a long time ago, and I'm talking a year ago, right now, we have so many RFPs on our table. It's astounding. Now, an RFP, folks, is a request for proposal. Okay? Meaning these big clients are coming to SoFi and saying, please send us a proposal to start doing work for us. This is what it is. They come to SoFi, folks, and they're saying, we want your business. Tell us what it will cost us. It's called a request for proposal. And they have stacks of them, he said. And I believe him. Yes, now, listen, in regards to the S&P 500 entry, One thing that you might need to know, SoFi will have, especially at the rate it's going now, the market cap to be included into the S&P 500. But will they be included? I don't believe, actually. I have to backtrack a little. I watched another video yesterday, and the guy explained it. Perhaps SoFi just doesn't have the size yet. It's not at the size to be included in the S&P 500, but it could be still moved up into another, not necessarily the S&P 500, but they could be moved up to another level anyway. But they're kind of in a range because of their size. They're kind of in a range where they may not yet be at the point, even though they've reached it with the market cap, they still might not have all the assets that are required to be brought into the S&P 500. But that doesn't mean that they couldn't move into a level just below the 500, maybe even, I think it's called the 400. So just be aware of that. But yes, they're capable right now. They could be an exception, and the S&P 500 might just open their arms and say, "Come on in, SoFi. We want you. We want you. We've seen what you've been doing. We've got our eyes on you, SoFi." And everybody has their eyes on SoFi right now. Yesterday, I had 5,700 views on this channel, for example. And a week ago, I was getting 1,000 a day. And yesterday, I had 5,700. Well, part of that is because I'm streaming in this narrow format right now. But I think it's important because I think it's important right now to reach as many people as we can. All right, so here we go, folks. We're going to start trading here. And dadgummit, I want to start trading. I usually like to sell here right at the market open on the run up if they're running it up. SoFi's opening down. Okay, got it. Thank you for letting me know. I expected him to come one quick swipe at it and knock it down 4 cents or 13 cents, and then off she goes. And I could be wrong, but I don't expect to see a very long duration of SoFi down. I think it's going to be out of the gate, borrowed a bunch of shares. Yesterday, by the way, the shorts only held, they held a very, very moderate amount. I think like 17,000 shares they kept. They're scared. And they should be. They should be. They should be scared. So let me turn this around right now. We're going to be looking at SoFi stock here, at the stock symbol SOFI. And I want to make sure everybody can see everything okay. So let me turn this around and make sure I'm not frozen screen. We're going to click no thanks. And if you guys want to get rid of the ads today, send me $40 total. I want to see contributions down there of totaling $40, either through my Cash App or Venmo or through right here. All right, I'm logging in now to my Thinkorswim, and I want everyone to see so you don't get fooled. There's no fooling going on. I'm not going to be using my real account. I'm not going to use my real account. I'm going to use paper money, okay? Paper money here. I'm coming in paper money. And I'm going to log in using paper money so you guys can learn how to trade with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim with zero risk, all right? This is where you're going to learn how and when to buy a stock and then when to sell it with zero risk, hopefully. Well, little risk. And I make no guarantees again, of course. Okay. And we are now logging in right now. Good morning. BC69 Rich. Oh, my God. 1988 buy did not fill. Oh, man. Dadgummit, man. But I wanted to know this morning, did you sell SoFi? And, oh, my gosh, look at all these people that said, no, I didn't sell it at 2013 through 2020. Are you kidding me, people? 80% said no. Oh, boy, people. Yeah, you hear crickets chirping because I'm shocked to see that out of 84 votes, nobody used the process. Eh, I mean, 20% of my viewers used the process I'm trying to teach. All right. Well, it is what it is. It's your money, guys. It's your stocks. Everybody doesn't day trade, I guess, with me. They're just really here for the entertainment. So that makes me feel good, I guess. But I'm glad to see at least 20% of you are going by the game plan and making a shitload of money day trading with me on SoFi. That's what you're supposed to do here. So everybody else will hopefully start learning from your experience and use the plan I've got. Use the buy sell sheet numbers. Make money. Make a lot of money on it. But again, you can lead a horse to water, but that's all you can do. You can't make them drink. Alvin, and just bought back in at 88 also. LB, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. See? Raquel Jaw says, I sold yesterday. Good. Pharaoh Hill, what if my cost average is 1997? Well, you missed out. You should have sold this morning at 2020. What are you missing? What are you missing here? Kat, a lot of us are spilling paper money and can't do the free and aftermarket buys and sells. I'm here to learn. I appreciate the rest, including the entertainment. Yes, thank you. In at Woods Knuckles Cove, 1988. Phil, thank you very kindly. There you go. Buy it. Sell at 2020 again today in a little bit. We'll sell it again at 2020 today again, sooner or later. And I mean, probably today, much sooner than later, because now you're really starting to thin this area out. You're really fleecing this out big time. You're really fleecing this out. You're really fleecing this area out. There just isn't going to be anything here, folks. There won't be anything. There won't be anything to keep it down. You can see over here, there's really no volume of any kind. None of these are showing huge volume. 200,000 there, 200,000 there. $20 has 624,000 shares only. There's very little volume here right now. 20,000 here, 20,000 there, 20,000 here. 8,000 at 1993. And look at that, 1988, folks. We're going to go up. We could go up to 2088 and maybe even 21, ladies and gentlemen, a $1.20 swing like yesterday. Folks, take a look at this. This is yesterday's high low. Yesterday, a $1.23 swing. And I still need to put in, hold on a second here. A $1.23 swing yesterday from the low to the high. Wow. And I'm going to go over here to historical data. Okay. And I see now, looking over here, I see that the volume yesterday ended up being 111,145,000. And ladies and gentlemen, it ended yesterday at 110,839,000. So about 400,000 shares traded last night. Let's change these numbers, though, and make them accurate. 111, 145, 1. All right, so we got the numbers accurate now. And where did we close yesterday? $19.95, huh? All right. And everybody probably noticed that SoFi went up in after hours. It was over $20 in after hours after they attempted to flush it out at the close, tried to splash the close. So yesterday's from the low to the high was a $1.23 swing. The day before that, 90 cents. Folks, the least we're going to swing here is 56 cents off the low, wherever it is. The least we're going to swing is 56 cents off this low. Alexa, what is 19.87 plus 0.56?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
What is
Could you repeat your calculation?
What is $19.87 plus 56 cents?
From in2013dollars.com. This is a return on investment of 640.10%.
Alexa, stop. Good Lord. Alexa, what is 19.87 plus 0.57?
19.87 plus 0.57 is 20.44.
Ladies and gentlemen, the minimum we're going to go up to today is going to be 20.44 per share. If this number here ends up being the low of the day, okay? If this number where we are right now ends up being the low, then we're going to see at least 20.44 for a high is what I'm calling out. Based on the history of the last few days' swings from the high to the low. Folks, we've seen 81-cent swings, 63-cent swings, 2 times at 37 and 35, and then a 68-cent swing, a $1.33 swing, a 77, 56, 89 recently, and yesterday a $1.23. And ladies and gentlemen, now we could see at least a 50-cent swing off of 1981, which would put us at 2031, folks. And most likely 2038 for a high possibly, or higher, much higher. We'll see. We'll just see how high it goes. But the chances are, folks, based on SoFi's trading history, based on the swings from the highs to the lows recently, I'm going to guess here. And by the way, in case you're wondering what these numbers are over here, these numbers are how much SoFi came back off of the low. How much did it come back after they ran it down off of the low? Look at the recoveries. And one of the things I want you to be aware of is yesterday's recovery was fairly small compared to other days' recoveries. But now look at the recoveries after the small recoveries. Look at the price here. Look at the price. 1764 with a small recovery there, a small recovery of only 29 cents. And look where the price was the next day, 1764 to 1808, 1857, 1924. So folks, when SoFi's held back from a strong recovery to a small recovery, folks, the next few days, just like this one, will we see the same thing now? Will we see the same response that we saw after this tiny recovery of 29 cents? Will we now see a run from 1764 up to 1995? I mean, folks, what's going to happen now? See, I'll show you another one. Look at this small recovery here of only 16 cents after all these big, huge recoveries. Look how they held it down. Small recovery. And look where the price was with a small recovery, 1608. The next day, bam, it's up 70-something cents and even higher and then higher. Are you with me? So on these days when SoFi's recovery is suppressed and not allowed to recover a lot, the next few days, boom, 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 out go the lights. Let's see if we can find another one. Look here where it only recovered 20 cents right here. Look where the price was when it only recovered 20 cents after $1 and recovering 72. But look at the 20-cent recovery, okay? And look what it was for the price. 15.20 the next day, 15.36, 15.85, 16.08, 16.17. I mean, come on. Uh-oh, I'm showing you some history here, folks. You might want to learn from this kind of stuff. All right? But when you see them try to suppress with massive volume, trying to hold it down, oh my God, they had to, what did they do? What did they do to hold this down and keep it from just going up 29 cents? But then, folks, like again, I'm going to show you, there's another day where they did the same thing. Look at that massive volume trying to keep it there, not come back up off the low. But they just couldn't hold it the next day. It couldn't hold it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, folks. So here you are. Yesterday was suppressed from a run up off the low, and they did it with massive volume to try to hold it there. And now it's going to fly. And that's what I say, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. And I'm glad I can share this kind of. You said yesterday the set sells 33 to 43 cents. Yep. I sure did. Yep. Just bought it 1980. Well, folks, listen, we already know they're going to swing this thing at least 50 cents today. So whatever the low is, if you can buy it there, folks, you're going to see a 50-cent swing most likely back up. And there you go, 1977. What a great place to buy shares, 1977. Nice. Well, that is the bottom, folks. That's going to be it. And it means we're going to see the high at 2028 or 2030. They're going to try to close it out at 2033. They're going to try to close it out at 2033, folks. $20.33. I got a stock I still have some scraps of, LCFY, I'm going to sell right now. LCFY. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, LCFY. I no longer hold that. We're going to go back over to SoFi now. And we're going to start buying here, folks. We're going to start buying here, folks. 8 shares at a time. Coming in now. Buying market. I want to buy around the 88, folks. I just bought at 1989. Just got 1990. Just got 1990. Folks, it's going to go up about 40 more cents from here, most likely. Or from 1976, it's going to go up 56 cents, folks. 50 cents would be 26. 2031, folks, is what they're going to try to close this out today. 2031 is, or at least that will be around the high, perhaps. Okay, well, watch it go. Just watch it rise. Just watch it rise, folks. Watch it go, folks. Just filled at 1993 just then. I was just filling at 1989. Now it's 1993, folks, where I'm filling. Just a minute later, it's already gone up 3 cents a share. And there she goes, folks, right on up. There she goes, folks. She's going to go up to 2030 now. Get ready, folks. Get ready. Get ready for this thing to run away. Yeah. Oh, yeah. SUGP halted up. Oh no. Put your buy orders in $1 less then. Whatever it is, put your buy orders in now $1 less. As I buy SoFi, I wonder how high it will and I'm gonna go today. And I buy SoFi, I wonder how it's going to go. How high today? I'm getting in the sun. And I wonder, oh, how high will she fly when she's away? Oh yeah, I wonder where she will stay. My little SoFi, SoFi. Ha ha! Now you see they're buying SoFi. They're buying and they'll know why. They'll make it go away. The things we've done together, and then we watch it go. I'm sorry, I'm slaughtering that song. But it's Dale Shannon, Runaway, ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know it. Dale Shannon, Runaway. And I just made it a SoFi song. And look at where they're building up their shares, folks. Buying up SoFi as much as they can. Building up their share position right here at 2002. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. Listen, we've had some stocks that have been called out today. I want to take a look at them right now. Oh, yeah. Go, SoFi. We've got some calls. VZ Rover, SRFM. SRFM. VZ Rover, SRFM. It's already hit a high of $8, and they pulled it back down to $7.72. A lot of wall building here, folks. If they get it down, here's where I'd like to get some. This thing is already up, folks, 25% today. Look for a lunchtime low buy down here around 749, 748, 744. Down below this big wall is where you want to be buying, not there. Okay? Just so you're aware of it. All right. Let's take a look now at a BBAI. BBAI, somebody's yelling out that. Oh, it's at the low, 766, folks. Well, this is a great place to buy a stock. Look at this massive wall up here. Holy crap, and look at this right here. You're buying at the bottom of this wall. And very few shares have been bought here, folks, right here. So this is where I'm going to take my first drilling of BBAI. Trying to buy it at 764 if I can. There it is, 764. I just bought it. Coming in again, folks, right here at this number. I love to buy under 766. And there's no shares available apparent there anymore. We're at 766 I just filled now. Thank you for that, whoever gave me those shares. 766, thank you. I just bought 8 shares there. Going to go in again. I'm going to buy again at 766 because it's one of my favorite numbers to buy. And it's down 36 cents off the high right now. I just bought it 36 cents off the high. And this stock is BBAI. I just bought it 36 cents off the high. Hush puppy, hush money, Bon Jovi-ish. She's a runaway, yes. SoFi is a runaway stock. And it's going to go much, much higher. Now, let me just tell you a few things. I got some notes for you here. SoFi institutions have been increasing yesterday big time, 156% by one, 166% by another, 200% by another. Even Invesco from KBW Bank buying in on SoFi yesterday, increasing portfolios by 156, 166, 200%, 56%, big institutional buys. The S&P 500 for 2 days in a row has been red, while SoFi's been green 2 days in a row. The Dow has been red 2 days in a row, while SoFi has been green. All right? Right now, also, SoFi made an announcement yesterday. They've expanded access to the private market that you can't get into. SoFi's users are going to be able to get into the private market. This article was on Seeking Alpha yesterday. On Seeking Alpha yesterday. They are getting in through with funds from Cashmere, Fundrise, and Liberty Street Advisors. Liberty Street Advisors. And folks, listen, I'm telling you, this is a big move for SoFi that people, it's a little under the radar, but this is big, man. This is huge, man. They're going to let people be able to buy into companies that they can't have access to otherwise. Tesla, not Tesla, but SpaceX and others that they're going to make available to, that are only available to the private market. SoFi is going to be the key to that. Oh my gosh, it was a huge announcement yesterday. Consumer credit gauge. Consumers aren't, it says, yesterday's report came out on the consumer credit gauge. Consumers are not obtaining new credit right now. There's not a lot of consumers going out and getting credit cards, okay? And God bless them for not doing it. All right, I'm going to buy here at the 55 mark. I love to buy a stock at the 55, around that number. So I'm going to try and get here right now at this price, 750, folks. I'm coming in right now on BBAI at 750 right now. I just bought 750 again. I just bought. Trying to pick up the low here. There's a lot of other buyers coming in here. A lot of buys coming in here. Big ones coming in. You got right here, someone just picked up 706,000 and someone picked up 662,000 right there. Those are big buys there coming in, folks. And I'm coming in now, right now, at 744.45. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, folks. 744 is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate right there. This is on my buy-sell sheet. This number is 744. And they may even try to get to 733 or 731 with this doggone thing. I don't know for sure. I've only been buying 8 shares at a time, folks. I'm not going in real heavy. Okay? Meanwhile, let me jump over on SoFi right now. Nice. Look at all the accumulation just then at $19.96 a share. Holy crap. And folks, I already told you, you already know when you buy this stock at 1988 or 1977, you're going to sell it at 2020. Look at all the buyers coming in to buy this stock now at 1994 and 1993 here. Look at them buying like crazy. Oh my gosh. Come on, take it down to 1988 one more time for good old glory's sake. Oh, they sure tried just then. Dadgummit, they tried again for 1988 just then. God bless them. God bless them for trying. Well, folks, I mean, what are they going to do about this stock? It's up massively over the last year, and it's just got so much volume buying it here at $9.95 and $9.96. Look at that, freaking 2 million purchased at $19.96 a share. Man, that has to be very disheartening for you shorts to see that. Man, I would be feeling horrible if I saw that the most shares of this stock today were purchased at $19.96. Oh, man, I'd be like, oh, crap, man, what are we going to do? How are we going to get it any lower? That's what they're thinking right now. How can we get SoFi any lower? And the problem is they've got too much volume, too many buyers, too many people talking about it, too many eyes on it. Well, BBI just got a price target of $9 from Wainwright. Okay. BBAI just got a price target of $9 from Wainwright. Wow. Well, I hope it runs now. Let's go look at the charts right now. Look at SoFi. This is the daily dip, folks, right there. Boom, and then off she goes. She's going to go completely into bonkers here. She's going to run like the wind. Watch it run, folks. Just watch it run. Watch it run off this double dinker. Folks, we've been seeing this same thing every day. A double nut in the morning, and then boom, it's all day long. It's gone. It's out of here. We've seen this every day this week. This rundown double nut accumulation, and then boom, she's just gone. She's just gone to the freaking rocket skies. Wendy, buy back now. Good. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi right now at $19.77 if you can. Put in a buy order on SoFi now. This is the double. This is the double. This is the nut sack right here. The double nut sack right here. Buy it here. Right there. You've seen this every morning. It's a nut sack. It's a double nut. Then it comes up here to the 200-day. It's going to go up to 2008. From right here, it's going to rise to 2008. Just get it right now, please. Wendy, if you're listening to me, this is where you're buying SoFi right now at $19.83 because it's going to do this one nut, then the second nut like yesterday and the day before and the day before. And for those of you that don't understand what I'm saying, let me show you right now. Gonna have to show you on this chart. It won't let me do it there. Just give me a second here, folks. Man, look at that gorgeous 5-year chart. SoFi headed for uncharted territories, going places where no man has ever gone before. There you go. Theme song. I hope I don't get into any copyright violation doing a SoFi. Let's watch this thing run. SoFi, and we'll all make a ton. Yeah. We can make so much as you'll see here. This stupid computer will not load up the channel, but I'm going to move over to one that will so we can see the daggum 5-day chart right freaking now, everybody. I'm tired of waiting on this POS. So here we go, 5-day chart on the other screen. Ladies and gentlemen, please take notice of what's been happening every freaking single day. And I want you to be very, very closely watching this because you can take advantage of this, ladies and gentlemen, and you can take advantage of it now. I want you to notice the other morning when the market opened, double nut sack, Woody and Rise. Double nut sack, Woody and Rise. Double nut sack, Woody and Rise. Are you starting to get this picture? Double nut sack, Woody and Rise. All right? You're getting the picture. Everybody got it. And here we go this morning again. Double nut sack, Woody and Fly. Right off the 200-day, folks, where we are now. Right off the 200. Buy it, Wendy. Buy it on the 200 right now. Okay, my suggestion is double nut, up, Woody, double nut, up, Woody, double nut, up, Woody, double nut. Double nut now. It's double nut time. And I'm showing you this chart so you can all see it, folks. It's been going on every single freaking day. Every day out of the market, out of the open. Look right here. Runs up and then comes down. One nut, two nut, sideways, up, one nut. It runs up, one nut, two nuts, sideways, up, one nut, two nuts, sideways, up, one nut, two nuts, sideways, up. I mean, what do you have to do to figure this out, what they're doing, folks? Can you see it every day? There it is again. Yesterday, one nut, two nuts, sideways, up. One nut here, now two nuts on the 200. Hello, do you have to be two nuts not to see that, folks? You have to be too stupid not to realize that they're in shock and they've got to run it down to the 200 right now and get out of this thing and go long this morning right now, folks. All right? I hope you understand. Wow, Meta is going nuts. Yep. All right. Well, talking about nuts. Yesterday, I showed people this on the chart. This is SoFi's chart right now. And folks, you should probably pay attention to what I'm saying. I want you to see, and I want to make sure you guys can see this screen, and you can. I want you to see something very important. This is a spike. This is a spike. That is a spike. This is a spike down. That is a spike up. That is a spike down. That is a spike. These are all spikes, spikes, spike, 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 spike. This right here, folks, is something different. This is something different. Let me show you. Hold on. I'm going to zoom in so you can see what's happening here. Oh. Hold on. Hold on there. Little camera stand. Hold on. Let's get some firm stance here because it's interesting. I'm going to use the term get a firm stance here because, folks, that's what SoFi's doing here. It's getting a very firm stance. Look right here. Look what's happening. Folks, this, again, is a spike, and that is a spike, and that's a spike, and that's a spike, and spike, 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 spike. Folks, this is not a spike. This is the biggest difference of all. This is the biggest difference of SoFi's whole time. That right there, folks, is a launch pad, and we are building a launch pad now. This is no spike. This is a different SoFi now. Okay, you're looking at this on a freaking 5-day chart, folks. This is a launch pad, baby. I've been in the stock market a long time, folks, for 26 years since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. If you want to go see it, you could Google search Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, for those of you who haven't been around and know about me, about this part of me, it's kind of interesting part. But this is what got me into the stock market, folks. Is what got me into the stock market is a lucky wheel spin. And I'll show you right now if you care to watch the video yourself. It's on, if you go to Google and you put in right here, Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, you will find this video right here. It's posted by Daily Motion. Right there, folks. Posted by Daily Motion. And if you click on that video right there, you can come down here and you can actually move it over to the middle. This was filmed at Universal Studios. And I'm not going to use long of this because I'll get in trouble for copyright violation. But I do want you to know that if you want to go watch me kick ass on the Wheel of Fortune, folks, you can watch it right here. You can watch me kick total butt on the Wheel of Fortune. And so enjoy watching that. And I don't know why it won't move forward like I'm trying to move it forward and show you what really happened when. But it won't move forward, folks. It won't move the thing forward. So I've got to turn it off. But there it is. That's the show, and you'll know you're on it. Why won't this thing move forward? Come on now. Move forward for me here. All right, well, I'm done. I can't move it. So I was just going to show you me on the screen, but I can't. Anyway. So, folks, this is why I'm showing you this chart right now. You need to pay close attention. This is a different SoFi now. This is a different SoFi. It's building a shoulder on the 5-day chart. And right now, if you look at the 1-day chart, folks, this is it. The double nut effort just got applied to SoFi again today. Okay? They just did it again. The double nut effort. The same double nut chart effort we've seen every single morning. And now they're even trying what I call the total recall formation, where you get 3 nipples to choose from. Yep. And I want you to see something, folks, looking very, very closely here. I want you to notice something. Look at the light turquoise 5-day line. Listen, folks, look at the light turquoise 5-day moving average line. Look at it right there where it was at 9:43 this morning. And then look at the 5-day moving average line there at 9:56. And look where the 5-day moving average is now. That's the light turquoise line. This is what I want you to look at. Watch that light turquoise line, okay? Watch what's going to happen with it here, okay? You've established one low here. Now you've got the second low on the light turquoise there. Here it comes the third time. But look here at the darker line, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 10-day line. Look where it was down here just a little bit ago. And then look where the next low was. And now look where this low just is now. See the difference? This is called progressing. This is called progressing up. This is called a trend line. So I'm using longer term average lines to give you an idea of the current trend. And you can see boom, 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 up go the lights. And by the way, look at the massive volume then, and look at the teeny volume they're trying to run it down with to the same number now with little tiny volume. See? See that? This dinky little stuff here they're trying to mess around with this stock with now. There's not this massive barrage of borrowed shares they borrowed this morning. Sell, 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 sell. Probably 12 million shares they borrowed this morning that they got to return this afternoon. That's why they keep getting the double bottoms, and then off she goes because they got to return them. They got to buy them back after they run it down with their borrowed shares that they sell on the market all at once. And now you can see boom, 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 and the triple boom, folks. It's out go the lights. It's over, folks. And I'm an expert on charts, folks. I'm an expert at reading charts. I have to say it. I am. I'm very good at it, and it's made a lot of money for me and all of my viewers over the last few weeks, and it's going to continue to do so. So SoFi is going to keep seeing this next low will be here, the next low here, then we see the low there, then we see the low here, then we see the low there, then later today the low will be here, and the low will be there, and then the low will be here, and then it'll be there. You watch, just watch it. You can just watch it go right up, folks. You'll see it go up, most likely. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I do not think so. So we've got we've got analysts here from an interesting analyst from KBW. KBW, that's Invesco Bank, ladies and gentlemen. This right here, KBW, is indeed Invesco Bank. And now I see what's wrong with my camera stand. I just fixed it, folks. I just fixed my camera stand. And how are we looking now on our MBIO? All right, that's looking all right. Let's look at BBAI. BBAI. Ah, nice. I'm getting clobbered on this. Holy crap. What happened to BBAI after I bought it? I'm glad I was only buying 8 shares at a time. Holy crap. I'm glad I didn't put any more money into that. What happened to your BBAI you guys called out this morning? Good Lordy. Wow. The inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. I hope you sold that thing. I hope you sold it, my friend. They're attacking the crap out of that right now. Man, I'm just glad I didn't buy any more of the dang thing. Jeez. Okay, let me get over here to what you guys are saying here. I paid $8.21 for shares yesterday. Oh, no. Golly, what a massacre. They're just killing this thing. Well, I would buy at 713, folks. But I'm not going to buy. I normally would buy at 713 for sure. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
What's going on, Double K?
Well, gotta like the movement on Candle today.
Oh, CADL?
Yes, sir.
Ah, good, good, good. I looked at it yesterday, and I saw where it was, and I was like, yes, yep, so good. What is CADL, everyone? Apparently on the move this morning. I haven't looked at it, but I'm going to look at it
It's
here.
at 9% up.
Nice, all right. Good morning, Gary Inwards. Welcome to the tank. I didn't see you here earlier. Capera, good morning, Kat. Gary Inwards, Patrick Young, Doc Airline, Jason Perry, Wendy Twong. Hello, Brunette or Die, Brady Thompson, Rick Hard, Net5, VZ Rover, Alvin McCoy, and everyone in the tank. Yes, indeed. Hello, Brunette or Die, Capera, Matt Tech, and good morning. Eric Sutton, first time opening your stream. Are you selling, shorting SoFi today? If so, what are your indicators? Well, I use a sheet that I have that has buy sells on it, and it tells people where to buy and sell. It's a little buy sell sheet. So this morning, I was telling everybody, and yesterday I told everyone to sell at the 86, 87, 88 high. So yesterday we sold SoFi when it hit the 20, 86, 87, and 88. We sold 20, 20, 86, 87, 88, and sold 20, 89. Dang! Man, you got to love that, people. And then look where we got the buy back at $19.77 afterwards. And again, that number is on my sheet. Look down here, buy back at the 77, 78. Holy cow, folks, it's on my sheet. And we bought back $1.20 less than we sold it for yesterday. SoFi. Golly, man. You just can't beat it. You can't beat it, folks. And every morning it's the double drop on SoFi, and then off it goes all afternoon. We've just been making killer. Hey, Jeff Presley just renewed his Monster Bottom Cat membership. Thank you, Jeff. And your name now gets to be on the list 2 more times for the drawing on Friday. All right. Thank you, Jeff. All right. Nice. Really appreciate your doing that and becoming a subscribe member, and I hope that you're using those dividend charts and making a lot of dividend money that I sent you, because those dividend stocks are starting to light up now, folks. They're starting to light up big time. All those dividend stocks, I have 65 of them that pay dividends. If you become a member of the channel, and the way to do that is go down and click on those 3 dots down there, or click on the dollar bill sign, and you can see how you can become a member and join at either the monster level or Goliath level, and you'll get my dividend stock sheet. And folks, this SoFi looks so strong here right now, accumulating in 1977. You buy here, you're going to get to buy and sell it at 2020 again. Most likely, folks, we know how they do this. You buy it here, you're going to sell it at 2020 again, either this afternoon or tomorrow morning. It's just the way it is, folks. Good morning, Gary Inwards. How are you today? And by the way, this morning, for you who just asked what we're doing here on this channel, I want you to know, Eric, that this morning everybody sold SoFi at the number that's on my sell sheet, my buy sell sheet, and everyone sold. Hold on, that's not the buy sell sheet. I'll show you the buy sell sheet. Buy sell cheat sheet. There it is. Everybody this morning should have known that you should be selling. You should have been knowing this morning to sell at that third line up there. And I even asked in my poll, did you automatically sell with good till canceled plus extended orders at 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019? I asked that this morning if you sold up to 2020 is what I asked in the poll. It says down there in the poll, did you sell SoFi with good till canceled plus extended sell orders at 2013 through 2020 this morning? And 20% of my viewers said yes, they did. So congratulations to all of you who sold this morning in the pre-market up to 2020 a share. Smart. Very smart of you. That's day trading 101, folks. All right. And all right, Wendy, good morning, she says to you. Wendy says, good morning to you, Gary Edwards. How are you today? New high of day right now. We're seeing, Randy says 128. Randy, what stock? SUGP. SUGP, double K. SUGP just got halted, he said. SUGP just got halted, running up.
I don't. Let's see. Wow.
Folks, I'm telling you, if they halted it while it's running up, you should put $1 less buy order in now. Price $1 lower than what it is. I know. I've seen them do it before. They give all these hedge funds chances to load in a massive amount of sell orders during the halt, and the daggum thing can fall a whole dollar after the halt is ended. I'm not kidding, double K.
No, I'm laughing at what this stock is a little bit, but interesting. It's a holdings group. It's got all types of different things, but it typically, I mean, they're into all types of stuff.
Randy said, no, it's not on a halt up. It's in a halt down, he said. They were attacking it so hard, they halted it down. They halted it, dropping. Okay.
They do a lot of things. They've got basically engineering services and other things, security services, traffic and pedestrian control systems. They're all over the board.
All right. Yes, honey.
Oh. They
Yes.
won an $11 million contract. Their market capitalization is $6.2 million. So basically, they're worth at least twice what they're at.
All right. Okay. All right.
And there's no institutions holding it. Just to let you know.
No institutional ownership. Okay.
It's a shot in the dark.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is now rotted out, completely beat out, and there is the end of the rundown. Look at the 5-day crossing the 10-day right now. This is where I would suggest you get in on SoFi. Please consider buying some SoFi here. The 5-day is crossing over the 10, and the volume's coming in, folks. SoFi right here, this has been a long washout and fleecing, and there she goes, folks. Right now, the 5-day crossing over the 10-day. Right now, folks, the 5 days crossing the 10-day now to the back up to the upside. There it goes, folks. Right now, this is stock symbol SOFI with the 5-day now starting to come up. Look at the buyers coming in on the candlesticks down below here. Look at the buyers coming in on these candlesticks right here now. You can see all buyers versus sellers. There's hardly any sellers in this stack. No sellers in this stack at all compared to the buyers. And this is a lot of volume. Folks, that's 179,000 shares right there. And this right here is 128,000 shares. They're buying coming in, folks. Look at the 5-day rising over the 10. Folks, I'm telling you, this is your time to consider getting some SoFi at 1988 for the last time. And I'm going to take a picture of this chart for my future financial classes so people can see what a classic pre-run chart looks like. This is a pre-run chart with buyers outweighing sellers. Buyers outweigh the sellers. Here the sellers are trying very little volume on this candlestick here to try to beat it back with. That's not an aggressive counterattack, that's for sure. That's wimpy right there. Volume now 100,000 shares on it. 103,000, 105,000. Volume now 110,000. Someone just bought 5,000 shares there at 1987. 17,855. 118,000 on it now. Folks, there's buyers coming in here. Look at the 5-day crossing the 10 right now. Oh my goodness. The 5 days rising off the 10 right there, folks. Right here. This is the point. I'm not saying to dive in here. I'm saying to nibble here. Please pick up your small amount. Hey, Austin, if you're listening and you're sitting somewhere where you can get your phone out and trade, I'd buy here at 1988 right now like you did yesterday and sell it at 2020 later today or tomorrow. Okay, Austin? This is just the same thing. They're just fleecing this stock between 1988 and 2020, 1988, 2020, 1988, 2020, 88, 2020, 88, 20. Folks, they'll do it. They'll do it as long as they can. They'll do it as long as they can get away with it. They'll do this as long as they can between 19 and 20 until the next number is going to be 2021. It'll be 2088, then 2180, 20, then 2088, then 2120, then 2088, then 2120. You watch and see what happens a day or two from now. That's where we'll be trading, swinging. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, let's go. Let me back this screen out so you guys can see better here. And that's it for BBAI. 713 buys would have been good buys, I think, there. 713 would have been good buys. Oh, my goodness. My wife just brought me down a breakfast sandwich, folks. Thank you, sweetie Petey Pie. Oh, you could tell I wasn't coming. I was trying, but I was, as usual. Oh, my gosh. I can't show you this, folks. You'll want it. Let me mute the volume so you can't hear me munching this. Hold on. While I enjoy my breakfast sandwich here, folks, I have a question for you. Does any one of you viewing this channel right now believe that anybody is selling SoFi down less than 1%? Does anyone think that there's a real fear when SoFi is now only down 90.93%? Does anyone put stop losses in on their stock trades to sell automatically when they're down 1%? This is the question I'm asking of you now. Does anyone have the lack of brain cells that would sell a stock down 1% or even 1.3? Who cares about a 1% drop on a stock that's up over the last 5 days? You're up over the last 5 days 9.56, and you're up over the last month 40%. You're up 40% over the last month. And you're here, is anyone convinced at all that a stock up 40% would be selling off down 1%? Huh? Of course, no one's going to do that. They've made a freaking 40% gain, folks. They've made a 40% gain on this stock. They're not going to sell it at 1966 a share because it's 1.4% down. I can guarantee you that isn't going to happen, at least not since I've been watching the market. Folks, I decided to play you some of my music instead of just muting the channel. This is my band Small Fortune from back in the 1990s.
You can't even imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain.
I'm doing the singing, I wrote the song, and I played the sax on this one, and guitar.
Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you. Every day's a flurry, everything's a whirlwind. Another push towards the hurt, and meanwhile, try to stay sane. When will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? Back to square one. All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you. Loneliness is something I never know. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart.
All right, there you go. Little music by Tyler herself. I'm a musical artist known all over the world. My songs are playing everywhere in every country as we speak. And my name is, if you want to look me up for my musical abilities, is Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all others platforms. And SoFi has now been completely fleeced out here at the 1030 algorithm has run out of shares to sell at 1966. And if you're listening to me now, Austin, This is where I would say, again, you're in good, safe territory to buy in with the stock only down 1.2%. And it's improving now. You can see it going up. It's only down 1.22%, 1.18%, 1.16%. And here it comes back now strong, and it's going to run back up over 20 now. And they're going to do this 2020, 1966, 2020, 1977, 2020, 19, as long as they can get stupid retailers to fall for it, they'll do it. And get used to it every day, folks. Could do it for 2 or 3 days before they let it go on up to the where we'll swing between 2088 and 2120, then 2088 and 2120, then 2088 and 2120. And we're going to do that. We'll be doing that in a couple of days, probably, most likely. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. So, Austin, if you're listening to me, 1966, the stock down 1.3%, I think you're safe. I do not believe any real seller is selling this stock here down 1.3%. But I believe instead there's a lot of buying going down here, 1.33% down. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of buying going on with it 1.33% down. Yes, I believe there's a lot of buying, a whole lot of buying going on. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in 1 hour of trading, we're at 21 million shares. And for those of you that don't know about the history of the stock, to give you an idea what that means, let's go look at the buy low high sheet and look at the volume on this stock 1 year ago in August. Look at the volume 1 year ago, ladies and gentlemen, in August. 10 days out of August last year, ladies and gentlemen, the volume, 10 days last year, the volume in August last year was only at 22 million for the whole dang day. 24 million, 26 million, 27 million. All of these days, the volume was so much lower, folks. The volume was so much lower. And what I'm going to do is try to move these down so we can see the whole chart on one screen right here. So you can see the date. And this was back in August. And folks, the volume was only 26 million all day long. And the price swing from high to low was only 20 cents or 17 or 30 at the most. Then the volume started to pick up and went to 34 million a day. The volume started to get more here. And then the swings got more. The price swings used to be 28 cents then, 30, 35. Then the volume got up into 40 million, 46 million, and the swings got to 44 cents a day, 45, 48. Then the volume came up here. And folks, now we're talking about the month of November 2024, and the volume really started to pick up, and the swings got bigger and bigger. The swing was 88 cents, 72 cents, 46 million shares. And folks, right here, you're seeing 41 million get a 57 cent. You're seeing huge numbers. $1.20 swing, folks, on only 57 million shares. $1.20. Folks, you used to see 57 million shares getting you just a 42-cent swing, or 58 million getting a 33-cent swing. And now all of a sudden, SoFi's got 57 million shares getting a $1.17 swing. Then it's got these massive swings of 95 cents. And you're starting to see, folks, swings of $1.14, swings of 98, swings of $1 per day. And then this is how much it comes off the bottom. This is how much it reached off the low of the day. This is how SoFi was responding after these beatings down. It would come back each day this much off the low. That's the sense it would rise off the low. And folks, I keep all this data so you can learn. So you might want to subscribe to this channel and learn from what all I keep here. But I'm showing you now, look at the volume levels that have jumped up here recently. to 95 million shares. $1.28 swing this day. Look at these swings here recently, and now I'm getting into May of 2025. We're in May, and look at the price swings. The price swings in May are now 60 cents, 46, 74, 83. Oh my gosh, $1.33 price swing, and it recovered 62 cents off the bottom. $1.13, and then it only recovered 29 cents. But the next day, the price went from 1764 to 1808, 1857, 1924. These folks, on the days when it makes a run up and a big price swing and then doesn't come off the bottom, the next day it takes off. Look here. Here's where the price swung $1.13. It did not respond off the bottom. It only went up 29 cents. But the next day, they went from 1764 to 1808, 1857, 1924, 1995. And then yesterday, they did the same thing. They've been seen come up off the bottom, 56 cents off the bottom, 49 cents off the bottom, 84 cents off the bottom. And what did they do yesterday? They only let it come back 29 cents off the bottom. They only let it come back 29 cents off the bottom yesterday. So up here, when they only let it come back 16 cents off the bottom, what did the price do the next day? It went from 1608 to 1679 to 1718. So, folks, then it came up 34 cents off the bottom. Then it came up 62 cents off the bottom. And then the next day, sure enough, it ranged $1.13 from the high to the low, but it only came up 29 cents off the bottom. Massive volume used to hold it down, 93 million. But then the next day, after just a 29-cent recovery, bam, 1808, 1857, 1924. So yesterday's a repeat of about 5 days ago when we only saw a 29-cent increase off the bottom. Yesterday, all they let it come back was 29 cents, and they used 111 million shares to just hold it there. They're just using 111 million shares to try to keep it down 29 cents off the bottom. I can't wait to see SoFi go up 4 days in a row again now, and it probably will. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right? And I hope you guys can see all this. DJT, big news coming up. All right, World Free Speech, thank you for letting me know that. I sold all my DJT when it was over $50 when he said, good. Let BBAI come down to $10 days. It will go up earnings week. All right. Well, I don't know about that, man. Oh my gosh. Well, I already got the low, 713. You guys should have bought there, 713. I told you guys, listen, when they run it down to from 790 to 713, folks, that's a no-brainer right there. I mean, come on. Really? 713? Man, and they say market manipulation doesn't exist. Holy crap. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it at 7. Yep. Double dipping the 713, folks. Double dipping some 713 BBAI. Blueberry ice cream. Blueberry ice cream at 713 a scoop. Buy it. Buy SoFi here at 1979 a scoop too, by the way, and sell it at 2020 just like you did yesterday, folks. It's the same thing as yesterday, folks. We're at the same time. It's the same price. It's the same thing, folks. It's the same movie we're going to see day in and day out. 77 cents up to the 20, back to the 77, up to the 20, back to the 88, up to the 20. I mean, it's the same movie with this stock, folks. It's almost too easy. It's almost too easy to make money on it. And as you can see, I said in my question this morning, and we've had 154 people respond, did you sell SoFi with good till cancel plus extended sell orders at $20.13 this morning through $20.20? And I see that 18% of my viewers did do that. Well, look where you're buying back now. 40 cents less you just bought back. Nice. That's how you make money day trading, folks. That's how you make money day trading. I showed you how to put those good till canceled sell orders in yesterday afternoon, folks. I told you how to put them in. Showed you how to do it. Showed you how to do it. And now the volume is 23,013,000 shares. 23,100,000. Someone just bought 70,000 shares right there, folks. Someone just bought 70,000 shares right then at $19.77. Someone bought 70,000 shares right there just then. The volume now is 23,145,000. 23,146,000, 23,148,000, 23,153,000, 23,156,000, 159,000, 159,000, 159,000, 159,000. Look at all those little buyers. There's so many little buyers coming in from like Robinhood and SoFi and all these other Webull. There's just so many people buying still here. And I already told you guys, who was selling SoFi down 1%? And now it's only down 0.76. So who's going to sell here when it was just down over 1%? Now who's going to sell at 0.76% down? That's the question you need to ask next. No one. No one, folks. There's going to be buyer after buyer after buyer, and it's going to keep going up all afternoon now. We just saw the triple washout effort. They tried it right then at 10:44, 10:30 to 10:44, and everybody got fleeced out. I guess they were scared when it was 1% down and sold. I saw it actually down 1.4%, and now it's only down 0.83. So this thing is over, folks. Stick a fork in the shorts. Now it's only down 0.75. Now it's only down 0.74. Folks, you might want to get this now. Now it's down only 0.70. All right. I'm just reading it out to you as it goes up. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm suggesting. Now it's going to be down 0.66, and you probably want to buy there. You'll see in a minute it'll be down 0.66. Give it one more minute. It'll be down 0.66, folks. Yep. You got 50 seconds. It'll be down 0.66%. I'm just going to take a guess at a stab at it. You got 40 seconds. It's going to be down 0.66%. Yep. It'll be either that or 0.88 at this point, I guess. 0.66 or 0.88. You got 30 seconds, folks, to get to 0.66%. It's my call. 25 seconds, folks, to get to 0.66. And 20 seconds now to get to 0.66% down. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm out of time, and it hadn't hit the 0.66 yet. Oh, well. But you can see what's happening here, folks. It's not down 1.4% anymore like it was about 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. It's not down 1.4% anymore. And I have a feeling that just like all the shares that just got given away at 1966 are all gone, soon enough, all the shares at 1977 will all be gone. And it's notice at that number, the stock is down 0.88%. At 1977, God's number, it's down 0.88%. Just be aware of that, okay? At God's number, 1977 a share, it's down 0.88%. And again, I'm questioning to you, who's selling a stock when it's not even down 1%? Who's selling a stock when it's not down even 1%? Or when it is 1, like it is now? Who's selling it there? Do you think that institutions are in panic mode right now because it's down 1% today after it's up over the last year? It's up 214% gain. Do you think any of those institutions are going to sell right now? Down 1% after SoFi over the last year is up 214%. Does anyone actually think that that would be logical or make any sense at all? Even over the last 6 months, they're up 37%. Do you think they're going to sell because they went from 38% up to 37% up? Shit, no. I got to sell this here. Do you think all these people that bought SoFi when it was $8 a share are going to sell now because it's down 1%, people? Does anyone think that? Please, come on. Jeez, oh, Beats. No, they're not. Ridiculous to think that they would. Ridiculous to think that they would. And I'm glad that you're all here watching this to be understanding that this is why you need to be holding here, because they're all holding here. And let me show you something interesting about SoFi. Do you know that yesterday, SoFi had institutions increasing their portfolio yesterday by 200%? There it is. Sarver Vrooman increased their portfolio value by 200%. Salem Investment Counselors increased their portfolio yesterday by 56%. I'm getting this information from Fintel. Parallel Advisors, who owns 42,000 shares, increased their portfolio percentage yesterday by 156%. And Versant Capital Management increased their portfolio value by 166% yesterday. And by the way, this in here, Strategic Investments, they happen to own 72,000 shares of SoFi, 72,482, and just increased their portfolio value yesterday by 56%. Shit, I hope they're not selling with it down 1% today. Golly, I hope they don't sell when it's down right now, 1.2%. Oh, gosh. Does anybody think they're selling there? They're not. Of course they're not. Of course they're not. If anything, they're probably just waiting for this thing to absolutely get the lunchtime low of 1966 again. Just buy a bunch more shares of it. Down 1.33%. Down 1.33, folks. You know, after SoFi, you might want to take a look at something here, folks. I want you to look at something with me right now, okay, please? Look at SoFi's low here. Please look at this. On June the 13th, all of you people that are new to the channel, what we do here on this channel is we all hit the like button at the same time. So before I show you this, we're going to do it at 10:52 and 8 seconds, my favorite number 8. So ladies and gentlemen, please do me a favor, and we're going to count down, and until that happens, please let's see some love on the screen and emotion. Come on, everybody. Come on in here and show some love and emotion. Let's see some love. I want to see a heart on the screen. And then we're going to start the countdown right now, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now. Hit that like button and don't smash it or bash it or crunch it or pound it or anything like that. Just hit it with a finger. Just lose 1 calorie. Lose 1 calorie. Okay, now, here's what I want you all to look at. And thank you. There's a heart on for me. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Thank you, Aloncita Jones. Thank you, Capera. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the Hard On song. You can all sing along. It's the Hard On song that you can all sing along. It's the Hard On song, and you can all sing along to the Hard On song. You can't go wrong singing the Hard On. There's a Hard On for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. There's a heart on for me and a heart on you see. Oh, there's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Yes, everybody. Thank you for joining in the Heart On song and then all the celebration with the likes. Thank you for all of your likes. Thank you very, very much. We've gone now from 33 likes. We're going to now refresh the screen and see how many likes we have now. 52 likes. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, and now we're going to get over here. And here's what I want to show you guys. Here's what I got for you. Here's what I got for you. All right. Take a look at SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. This is pretty much historic. Look at SoFi's low here. 1397 on July the 13th, June the 13th. All right. 1397, June the 13th. The next day's higher was up to 1428. Folks, you're talking about a 29-cent rise on the high. The next day, a 5-cent pullback, and then so you got one day from 1397. So you got one day up, and now one day out of two up. Now the next day up. So this is 2 out of 3 days up. Then the next day up. This is 4 out of 5 days up. This is right here, a pullback to 1464, 46-cent pullback. So we're at 4 out of 6 days up. Now look here. We're at 4 out of 6 days up, 5 out of 7 up, 6 out of 8 up, 7 out of 9 up, 8 out of 10 up, 9 out of 11 up, 9 out of 12 up, because that's a little pullback. 9 out of 12 up, then 10 out of 13 up, 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, and 13 days out of 16 days green. 13 days out of 16 days green, folks. Randy said it bounced off 095 like a champion. Good. CLDI, Randy says, halt up, high of day 133. Good to know. So, folks, you cannot complain out of this many days in a row. There's got to be a little bit of a retrace, a little bit of breathing. And, folks, just 1% down is really nothing. I mean, that's really not even a reprieve, to be honest with you. That's not really a retrace. That's just, it's a complete failure of shorts to try to get the price to come down, folks. 1% down is not going to scare anyone out of this stock. I know they're not going to be scared out 1% down. And look, it's only down 1% now. Soon it's going to be back green again here by the end of the day, most likely. It's just being held here right now before lunchtime, 11 to 12. Folks, dadgummit, this thing is just going to keep rising, man. It won't stay in this range long. It never has, folks. Folks, look at the 5-year chart on this stock and tell me, looking at this 5-year chart, where in heaven's name has this stock ever accumulated at this price? I want you to see right now, when we look at this chart, something very important, folks. This is a spike. That is a spike. That is a spike. This is a spike. This is a shoulder, folks. This is a shoulder on the 5-year chart. This is a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. This, folks, is called a freaking shoulder. All right? And you shorts can kiss my ass because I've seen this before. I've seen it on Google. I've seen it on Apple stock before. I've seen this on AMD. I've seen this on PLTR. And I'm going to tell you, from every one of those dang stocks on a shoulder after a 5-year chart, whoa, you better watch out. Watch, we got this earnings call coming up, and we've got announcements being made day in, day out that are pushing it higher, folks. This is just a massive shoulder building here. We've never seen it like this before. We've never seen it like this before, folks. It's spike, spike, spike here, spike there. Folks, to give you a comparison, this run up right here, sort of, this is a shoulder. This is a little bit of a shoulder. Okay, that's a shoulder too. And look what happened off of that shoulder. And look at the duration. Look how long it was. Look how long it lasted. From June the 2nd, it lasted to June the 9th. 1 week shoulder, folks. How long has this shoulder been forming now? From July the 7th to July the 9th, it's only 2 days, folks. Oh my gosh. Why does this look like the same period, but it seems so much longer? It says here from 6/2 to 6/9. It says 7 days. What is this right here? 7/7. Wow. 7/7 to 7/9. Forget about it. Man, it's not. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing isn't going to go a whole week. It's not going to go a whole week. And there's no big, massive red. Look at this dinky little red here now. This is a massive red chunk. This is a massive sell to run it down a little bit there. Look at that massive sell to run it down a little bit there before the bounce. You don't see any massive selling here, do you? All you see is a friggin' wall, a shoulder building now that's never been built before. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the 5-year chart. Let me take you further back. Let me take you way back. 5-year charts where I'm going. And watch what I'm going to show you here now. We're at the 1, 2, third line up. Look over here now, going back 5 years. 1, 2, this is where we are, the third line up. And if you want to know why there's so much resistance at this third line up, is because there was before. Look at the 10-day resistance there. There it is again. Look at the 10-day resistance there. There it is. There's not even another time. It's only been twice, once and twice. This same number, ladies and gentlemen, where we are, the third line from the top, where we are right now, and we're over it. We're over it. We're actually over this line now. We're over what at one time, 4 years ago, was resistance right there. 4 years ago, this was resistance. In 2021. But folks, after this resistance is broken from here, we're going to go to this number right here. See, there's one little hitch right there. I should put another line right there. This is where we're going to go to next, right here. This line right here is where we're going to next. And that price is going to be 2008, folks. I need to put a line in there. I need to drop a line right there. So I'm going to draw tool, click this right here. Oh, I actually want to do this one, horizontal. And I want to drop a line in right there. There it is. Okay, so that line needs to be there because there's going to be resistance there. And there was way back when, So lines of resistance now you can see, and there really needs to be one more right there put in. Right there is going to be a line of resistance too. Can you guys see this? Let me move this camera up a little bit so you guys can see this. Make sure you guys can see this. And let me back this out a little bit so you can see where I'm putting these lines. So I just put one in right there. And I want to put in one more line right there. Right there. So I'll have a line here too. Hold on. And we're going to go down to the draw tool. And we're going to put one more line in over here. Right there. Yep, right there on that red line. Right there. Boom. There it is. Okay. So, folks, from here on out, listen, I'm going to try to show you so you can understand this. And this is my theory on what's about to happen, okay? So, we've already come past all these lines of resistance. And we're building a shelf. We're building a shelf sideways move here now, as I mentioned to you. But the next place that we go from this 1, 2, 3, third line up, okay, which is where we are right now, 1, 2, third line up, okay, this is the next. Let me move this over here so you can see this. All right, I think I have it where you guys can see it all now. So our resistance levels 1, 2, and 3, this is where we are now. And this is a critical level. You can see where the 10-day was hit it there once. The orange 10-day hit it twice. But then the next level we're going to go to, folks, after we break over this price of 2050, folks, after we break over 2050 right there, this is 2050 line, we're going to come up to this line right here. You're going to come to that line right there. And that price where we're going to reach there is where that red line is. Right there is where we're going to go next. And that price is going to be at what price right there? That price is going to be $20. $20. Then we're going to pull where we are now, and then we're going to go up to this price right here, folks. And this price is going to be, where we go next, is going to be 2050, folks. After we pull back down from 2050 to 2033 or 2031, then the next price we're going to go to is going to be right. Why do I have a line right here? I don't know why I have a line right here. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There. That's where we're going to go next. That line. That line right there. That's where we're going to go after 2050. After 2050 and a pullback to 2013. Then we're going to go to this line. And that line is at 2066, folks. After we come off of 2066, we come back down to 2050. And then the next line we're going to go to is going to be this line right here, folks. And this line after 2066 sell is going to be a sell at this line right here. And we should be selling at this price. Let me try to get it, not move my mouse when I let go of it. We should be selling right there. And we should sell next at 2090. Meaning 2088, folks. 2088, you know there's going to be resistance here. And, folks, after this thing breaks over 2088, after SoFi breaks 2088, folks, it's going to go all the way up to here. We're going to sell it where that turquoise line is after SoFi breaks 2088. We're going to sell it right there in this price right here, okay, at 2088. Then the next number we're going to sell it is going to be 2250, folks, from 2088. There's no resistance to 2250. From 2088, there's going to be no resistance to 2250, folks. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I haven't been wrong so far since SoFi was at 455 a share, have I? So this little measly, oh gosh, she's only down 0.53% now, folks. It's over. It's over. We're going green, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations to you all. Not even down 1% anymore. It's over, folks. That was a very, very weak effort on their part with quite a bit of very weak volume. Look at it now. It's only down 11 cents right now. It's only down 0.58. I wonder who's selling now when it's only down 0.53%, folks. Who would be dumb enough to do that when it's only down 0.5%? And it was just down 1.5%. Look at it go, folks. Look at it go. Ho! In 1988, headed for 2020, folks. It's at 1988, and it's headed for 2020. There she goes. She's going to go green, folks. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Catfish taller taught is to be patient, bottom feeders. Yeah. Just keep swimming, Scott says. That's right. CLD new high a day, 143. Does it want 150 today? Randy says. Now the NASDAQ's coming up, says Rulus. Thank you, Rulus. Thank you for letting us know that. Good to stay informed. Everybody, hey, all right, look at all this. Kapara Ah, man, everybody, are we having fun? Funny how it's near yesterday's LOL. They're hunting for stops. Yep. Well, they got all the stops they could, I guess. There's no stop losses at 1% down, folks. It just doesn't happen. I told people that just 20 minutes ago. There's no one selling here in panic. There's no stop losses being triggered down 1%, folks. And then I showed all the institutions that have been buying in. And I said, gosh, I wonder if they're selling now today, 1% down. Look at this increase in portfolio values by institutions yesterday. 166% increase, 156% increase, 56% increase, 200% increases. Institutions buying SoFi yesterday. I mean, this one has 72,000 shares, and they increased their portfolio by 56%, people. What did they know? What did they know? Did they get tipped off? Did they get tipped off that SoFi is going to be $22 soon? Did they come over and watch Catfish's stream yesterday, saw this chart and said, holy shit, he's right. He's right. After this thing goes over 2088, it's off to 2250, folks. I've been right, folks, for a while, and I know what a spike looks like. Once there's a spike, there's a spike, there's a spike, there's a spike, there's a spike. Folks, frickin' A, this is not a spike. This is a massive accumulation of shares right here for 2 days before this thing goes completely off the chart. Folks, this is not a spike. Please understand the difference between this action and what's happening right now with this stock for the last 2 days. It's called accumulate, 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 accumulate. And then we're going to fill our plate. And once we ate, they'll run it up to 28. You'll see it's fate. It's great. Folks, this is accumulation for the next run to the next level is all there is to it. Look at this accumulation here and how long it lasted. See the duration? Boom. Look at the duration, folks. See it? Pay attention. Pay attention. This is a spike. This is a spike. That's 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 a spike. That is a shoulder. See the shoulder? Boom. This over here, spike. See this? Shoulder. See the shoulder? Boom. Come over here. Does that look like a freaking spike to anybody? Huh? Shit, no, man. That's a freaking shoulder. And boom, right past these two. Boom, boom, boom. There's no resistance. There's never been any resistance on this stock, folks, in this price range. There's never been, from this third line up, there's never been any real resistance, folks. This is the most important thing that I'm trying to get to you now. We're at this level right now, and there's never been resistance from here to here. There's never been from here to here. There was never any when it ran up. There was never any when it ran down. There was never any resistance when it went up. There was never any resistance when it ran down. There was never any resistance when it went up. There was never any resistance when it ran down. And so where's the resistance going to come from now? Where's the resistance going to come from now? There's never been any. There's never been any before. So where's it going to come from now? Where's it going to come from now? That's what I want to know. Where's the resistance going to come from now? There's never been any accumulation of shares here, folks. There's never been any accumulating here. There's never been any accumulating here. There's never been any accumulating here. There's never accumulating here and never any accumulating here. Why are they all of a sudden accumulating now here? Why are they all of a sudden accumulating? This is what you need to understand about this market, folks, and about this stock. It's the most important thing of all right now, is to understand that. And look at it rising now. Look at it go, folks. It's going to go over 20. And probably because a lot of people are watching this channel with me right now and buying this thing because of what they just saw. They went, God, dogs, man, he's right. Holy crap. Batman. holy Batamwanga, man. I'm talking Kinga Konga, man. I'm talking Tinga Tonga, Ringa Ronga, long shorts go longa. Oh my gosh. Bing, bang, bam. Watch this thing slam the door on the shorts here in a minute. They won't be able to get any more at 1990. And then this thing's going to be over 20. And then they won't be able to buy any more there either. It's just going to be a matter of time, folks. Be patient. Be patient. They're doing it. They're being patient. Look how much they're accumulating here at 1988. Look how patient they're being. Look how patient they are, everyone. Look at all this patience today by all the ETFs and hedge funds and all their little patienceness. Look at how patient they are. They patiently just accumulated 1966 a share 20 minutes ago. Right? Right? They're patiently accumulating now at 1988 until it goes to $20, right? Folks, I'm telling you, they're just accumulating here. Accumulating this thing. I've been trading for 25 years, folks. I know what this is. I'm telling you to be careful, shorts. Look out, shorts. People are watching right now, and they're buying like crazy probably because they see what I'm showing them right now. I'm not kidding. Yesterday, I had 5,700 people on this channel. 5,700 people on this channel yesterday. Hey, Don Bordelon, are you still here? Did you ever pick a cat out? I never looked at your response. Don, are you still with me? Don Bordelon. Oh my gosh. BBAI fake reverse the 5-minute chart. Let's hope it goes down to 6. Slow shit. MRBX starting to move up past couple days. Dean Calvin, thanks for calling that out. You know, people come in here all the time and pick out stocks that people make lots of money off of. So you guys go have a look. Dean just called out MBRX. Please go have a look at that one. Man, I'm watching SoFi rising here, and I know why it is. It's about to go green, folks. It's about to go green. Oh, jeez, look at the double nut wham. Whoa. Folks, it's the same thing. Double nut sack, and then you get the slack, and then she grows on the back, and then she goes up attacks. Oh, my goodness gracious, it's the double nut sack. And look at how long and how hairy that got. And how long they got to accumulate it there. Look at how long they got to accumulate it. How long did they get to accumulate it here? sippy, and gone to the tippy. All right. And that's a real nice little nip there. But that's why it was so attractive to so many. It looks so damn good. How could they not latch onto that and suck it dry? I mean, I'm telling you, man, look at that thing. It's perfect, right? That's the perfect size. Who needs more than a mouthful is what I'm asking. Really? Or a handful? I mean, why get greedy? And they tried to get greedy. Look at them. Oh my gosh, big old hairy nutsack. Then they get it. Look, you got a nip there too, man. I mean, this thing is perfect. Dang. Man, those were the good old days when you had them like that, folks. Randy, it has a goodbye for 697. I'm sorry, folks. I know sometimes I hear on this channel that I describe chart patterns in very different ways from most, but I have to be entertaining, folks. And it does say down here, right below in the description, M for mature audiences. So please, oh my gosh. I can't wait to see SoFi's 5-day now come bounce off the 10 right on up over this 200 now as it goes green. It is going to go green right now, folks. Congratulations buying the mammograms, okay? Congratulations buying the mammalian stock today, SoFi, which daily has a very nice AM rack on her. And she's just ready to be, yes, devoured could be the word. Thanks for all the likes, everybody. I appreciate it right now. You're really making me feel good. I mean, hey, folks, look at the 5-day now rising off the 10-day here right now on this. And this is all you need to see, folks, to understand what's going on with SoFi. Watch this. Watch this. Holy crap. Look at that thing rising. Look at it go. Dang, it looks good. It looks good, man. It's going to keep going up. This is a short eating porpoise right here, baby. Whoa. Look at the buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers. Folks, you want to look down here. You want to look down at the bottom of the screen and you want to see right here on these candlesticks. Look right here. More buyers than sellers. Just look right in here. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, equal buyers and sellers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, 80% buyers, 70% buyers, more sellers than buyers, 90% buyers on this candlestick, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, and equal sellers to buyers as she crosses the 200-day moving average right now. This is SoFi you're looking at, folks. SoFi stock. More buyers than sellers as she crosses the 200-day now. And folks, way more buyers than sellers. Candlestick is growing here. Now equal sellers and buyers as it tries now to make the run and cross the 200-day moving average. Right now is the point, folks. And we just went green. SoFi just went green. Hello and welcome to the channel. We've been buying SoFi at $19.77. It is now going over $20 again. It's about to go over $20 again right now, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. And I want you to start selling SoFi. If you bought at 1966, I want you to start selling at 2006, 2007, and 2008. All right? I want you to begin selling if you bought at 1966. These are the sell numbers now. They're on my buy-sell cheat sheet. And you can see right here, it says that you need to sell now when we go over the 06, 07, 08. Okay? You need to sell when we cross. If you bought at the 66, if you bought down here just now, if you bought at the 66, if you bought at the 1966, 67, 71, if you just bought down there, then I want you now to sell at the 6, 7, and 8. Okay? Okay? All right? That's where I want you to sell now. Okay? And we're going to cross the 200-day moving average right now. Crossing up over the 200-day moving average right now. Look at the 45-day blue line that has now risen over the 50-day gold. See that? Right here, folks. Look at that. Down here, way back here, all you could see was the blue line faintly underneath the yellow line. Look way over here. See that? See the blue? See the blue 45-day faintly below the 50-day moving average? And then look here. Look where the blue 45-day crosses over the 50-day. And now, folks, this is the yellow-bellied blue viper. Folks, you're looking at the yellow-bellied blue viper here now. Watch out, you shorts, because this is one of the deadliest snakes out there. The yellow-bellied blue eye. Watch out, Shorty. It's the yellow-bellied blue right there. And that is scary. Watch it open its mouth right here. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the 5-day crossing the 200-day now. Look at the 10-day orange crossing as well. Oh my gosh. And there's the yellow-bellied blue-eyed viper. Holy smokes. Watch out, shorts. See, this yellow line down here is the 50-day moving average, and this blue line is the 45-day moving average. And look at the thing start to separate. Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Watch out, shorts. Buy low, folks. Mr. Somebody says, that's right. You better look out, shorts. This is the yellow-bellied blue, and it's dangerous. It's a danger. Listen, folks, this snake is one of the most toxic venoms that you know of. You know there's about 50,000 mouse units in this thing. And what I mean by that, folks, is 1 ounce of the venom from this yellow-bellied blue. 1 ounce will kill 50,000 mice. That's right, folks. So I'm telling you now, you best step away from the yellow-bellied blue eye. She'll bite you once and you'll never have more than 2 minutes, and after that, you're going to be toast. Just like, oh yeah, Doc Airline says they got the alligator Alcatraz. Oh yeah, they probably got the yellow-bellied blues there too. Right there swimming around in the water. Oh my God, look at it. She's broke over the 200 now. Look at the yellow-bellied blue starting to open its mouth. Oh my goodness. And all the shorts is shaking like this. Oh, short. Oh my God. What's going on here? Look at the 10-day now crossing over the 200-day moving average on the 1-day chart. Watch it chomping on the shorties now. Goodness gracious, people, you should have known not to get on this thing. You should have known not to short this stock. I've been telling you since the price was in the 4s. Don't short this bastard. It's like a stingray. It's like riding on around and playing with a stingray, folks. You can't do it. You can't get yourself on top of a stingray and ride it around like it's your little toy. Because it'll come up and bob you right in the freaking heart, and you won't be around the mice. Yeah. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at this dang stock breaking over 20 again. Who would have ever thought that would happen? Who would have thought? Who would have thought, ladies and gentlemen? Take the last time of 1999. I'm taking the last time of 1998. I'm taking the last time photo of SoFi at 1999. Oh my, this stock is flying. It's fine. It's buying. Everybody buy 1999. Come on in, and the water's fine. Buy right here at 1999. Come on in, the water's fine. You'll see the last 1999. Oh yeah, everybody some reason is buying this stock. Goodness gracious, The shorts are all getting cocked and ready for a little KY now. Better send them in, better slide them in, better send them in to KY now. Ho ho! It's KY time, ladies and gentlemen, on WSFI Radio. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Get out your KY now and send it in to the fund for those who are stupid enough to short SoFi. That's right. We're asking you to donate a tube of KY today. It'll only cost you $5 for a tube of KY. And if you want to know how to find a tube of KY, I think if you want to look for that, you can put in toothpaste. And oh, Nicole, I think you can search toothpaste and you might find something that looks like KY. It's KY time. Oh, see, there we're gonna put it where the sun doesn't shine. It's KY time. Yes. And they're going to be saying, KY, did I ever short SoFi? KY, why in the world? KY, did I ever short SoFi? Oh man, I'm a man like a girl. KY, did I take it and short it? KY, was I thinking I should? KY, did I think it was good to short SoFi? Oh my goodness, KY, oh KY. Oh, it's the question to be asked by everyone. Why? KY. I just fell in love with Nicole. She's got many suitors. She's got many suitors. A guy walks into the bar. He steps up to the bar and he orders 2 beers. Bartender says, well, there's just one of them. He says, yeah, but I want to get 2, please. Bartender serves him up 2 ice cold mugs of beer. He takes the first one, drinks it, takes the second one in his right hand. He's drinking the one in his left hand, and with his right hand, he pours the other beer all over his head. All over his hand. I'm sorry. He pours it all over his right hand. So then the bartender looks at him and says, well, you sure made a mess. He says, oh, it's all right. I'll tip you good. Flips him a 50. Says, can you give me 2 more beers? Guy says, yeah. So he hands him 2 more beers. He takes the one beer in his left hand and he chugs it all down, takes the other beer and pours it all over his right hand. And the bartender's like, damn, dude. He says, don't worry, here's another 50. Flips it at him. He wipes up all the beer. He finally takes the 3rd beer and he says, 2 more, please. He gets the 2 beers in front of him. He's drinking the one in the left hand. He swallows it down. He takes the other one, pours it all over his right hand. And the bartender said, okay, all right, you got to tell me, what the hell are you doing, dude? He says, man, don't worry, man. I'm just trying to get my date drunk. Bill said, please tell me SoFi is green. It is green, Eric. It's green. It's gone green. It's gone green. And she's going back up over 20 now. She's going to go to $20.20. Ah, 2020 is where we're going next, folks. Everybody already knows it. Why? Because we bought it at 1988. After you buy 1988, you sell 2020. Burrito King. Paul Molina. Paul Molina. Folks, I got news for you. This thing's about to go over $20, and there's no stopping it, no matter what they try. It's going to go over 20. There's no stopping it, no matter what their efforts are. It's going over $20 right now within the next 5 minutes. It's going to go over $20, folks. They can't stop it. There's no way they can stop it. No matter what they freaking try here, it's going over 20, folks. There's too many people that believe in this stock, and they would know it's going to 22. Too many of them have seen my chart showing where it's going. And congratulations, everybody who bought SoFi with me in 1977 and 1988. Congratulations, everybody who bought it 10 months ago at freaking $6 a share, 601. Pair of Matt Taken says the tank is intelligent. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You guys like jokes? The end of Wood Knuckles Code says, I'm taking Nicole to the beach, but we'll send y'all pictures. Okay. All right. Yep. These politicians don't know us. They only care about their families and pockets, making billions with their fake name coins. Why should we be fighting about them? Yeah, don't worry about them. There's no reason to fight over a politician. Politicians are all getting rich off the friggin' war. There's just a bunch of warmongers, and most of these doggone people are so old and senile, they should have been knocked out of the office that they're sitting, that chair they're sitting in 20 years ago, and then put in fresh minds, good educated, newly educated. Well, then again, I don't know, because some of the education, they're being so indoctrinated with all this bullshit that I don't know whether they'd be any better or not, to be honest with you. So many people are so disillusioned in college these days by what these people are being taught and all this race theory and all this other bull crap, man. It's just all so political. And I'm sad for the country in that regard. But at any rate, folks, we're still here and we're plowing along and we're making money in every scenario. And just so you guys will enjoy, I think you guys will enjoy this. There's a little statement that was, it's sort of a joke I like to say every once in a while. So I'll share it with you guys now. He offered his honor, and she honored his offer. And all through the night, he was honor and offer. He offered his honor, and she honored his offer. And all through the night, he was honor and offer. All right, everybody, let's see them take up SoFi now. They're swing trading it now from $19.90 to $20, I guess. That's what the new method is going to be. $19.90 to $20 swing trading all day. 2EP. Things have gotten so rough in this economy that this guy had said, honey, we're going to have to sell our house or they're going to foreclose on it. We don't have any option. We've run out of money, not a penny in the bank to pay the mortgage with. And she said, well, what, isn't there anything we could do? He says, I don't know. I guess we could have you go hit the street corner, you know? And she's like, me? And he's like, well, honey, you're way good looking still. And she's like, oh, honey, no. And he goes, well, honey, I don't think we have any other option at this point. So she gets all dressed up and she's actually crying. She got tears and she's trying to cover it with makeup and all. And she gets good looking and all. And they get down to the corner and he pops her out on the street. And he says, I'll be right around here around the corner now. I'll keep an eye on you and everything and make sure everything's okay. So she gives him a kiss and she's out there on the corner. And first guy comes pulling along and pulls up to the car. And this guy who's just... He's one of these guys that drives around with his schlong hanging out, you know, and he's there watching the girls while he's getting prepped, I guess. And she looks in and sees and goes, holy cow, that is a monster of a unit there you got there. And he goes, yeah. Well, you know, you want to ride? And she says, wow, that's impressive. She says, hang on. She goes running back around the corner to her husband, and her husband's in the car. Says, what's going on? Did you already make some money? And she goes, no. Can I borrow a 20? Oh, goodness. How about a SoFi tattoo? Yeah, for sure. I tell you, the shorts are getting tattooed by SoFi right now. She said, I'll pay you. Yeah. Jay Crazy said, I laughed. Burrito King. Uh, uh, every day I'm going to try to save time and do a little joke for you guys. Every day I'll try to remember to tell you a joke. Compare I'm not taking doing as good as possible. Still a lot of injuries. New finding is that I broke my ass, apparently fractured sacrum. Oh my God. And Duchess has her ultrasound on July 25th. Shh. Gosh, Nicole. Sure, broke ass in here on the channel with us. We just got another broke ass person here with us on the stream. I'm sorry, Nicole, but you open that door, I'm going to walk through it. I promise you. I might even just run through that. Broken hearts, oh my. Look at SoFi. Look at him trying to hold it red. People, it's so pitiful for him. Look at him. The SoFi stock over the last year to date is up 29%, and over the last year up 214%. The stock's up 214%, and the shorts have it down a penny today. The shorts have probably used 20 million borrowed shares to run SoFi down a whole penny. His stock is up over the last year. Oh my gosh. They're trying to make it fall a penny. I'm sorry, people, but that I have to laugh at. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's just hilarious. Oh man. Well, I guess this shoulder's been built. I guess it's fully completed now. I guess it's run time, folks, right now. I think it's run time. Let me figure something out here. Let me figure something out here. We see SoFi done hit the low. That's what we all know. And we bought some at 1966. We bought it there, my friends. From that's when the run begins. That's when the fun begins too. We got enough of the forces of the shorts running SoFi. Now you can see that it's time for this stock to friggin' fly. And they say to sell, but I say it's time to buy. It's a time for SoFi stock to fly. It's time for her to fly. Those shorts haven't had enough. They think that they're oh so tough, but things are getting rough on their ass. I think that you'll see that I am right to buy SoFi, and you better send some KY now too. Cause all the shorts have been playing and they've lost lots of money. And what I am saying, it ain't too damn funny. Shorts lose their ass, and we make some grass. And I believe it's time for SoFi to fly. Yeah, it's time for SoFi. I think it's time for you to buy. Yeah, I think it's time to buy SoFi. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think it's time to buy SoFi. Yes, sir. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yes. Little song to help make the price keep going up. Love this song. Folks, look at the shelf that's building on this stock right now. Gosh dang, man, it's just a massive, massive shelf. Folks, I want to tell you again, this is a SoFi spike. This is a SoFi spike. That's a spike down. That's a spike up. That's a spike down. That's a spike up. A spike down. A spike up. A spike down. A spike up. A spike up. A spike down. This, folks, this is not a spike. This is a shoulder from which to freaking launch. And this is not a spike. This is a shoulder from which to launch, people. Understand this. Please understand this. This is the last shoulder. Look at the duration of the shoulder before it took off. Now look at the duration of this shoulder. And notice this shoulder was dissipating before it took off. This shoulder is obsipating. It's obsipating, folks. This shoulder is actually slightly rising. It's risipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see this shoulder was dissipating. This shoulder is risipating. It's huge. Folks, this is huge. You need to get on this stock now because it's building a shoulder and it's going to launch just like it did down here after the same duration. After the same freaking duration, folks. After the same time period of shoulder building, this thing is going to explode to the upside. It's building a shoulder. Look at the 5-day, leaving the 10-day. Look down here at the 45-day, leaving the 50-day. Folks, I can't put it any more plainer than that. And I want you to understand, over the 5-year history of this stock, folks, at this level where we are, the 1, 2, 3, 4th bar of resistance up, folks, we've never, ever at this 1, 2, 3, 4th bar of resistance. Folks, at this 4th bar of resistance up, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've never had resistance before there. From this 4th bar up, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where we are now. We've only been here one other time, right there. One time. This price where we're sitting right now, we've only been here one other time in SoFi's history, folks. That's right. At this 1, 2, 3, 4th bar where we are right now, we've only been at this stock price one other time in SoFi's history. And that price, 1, 2, 3, 4 bars is right there. This is the only time ever that SoFi's been at this price. And I've got news for you, folks. At that price, there was no accumulation going on. There was no accumulation going on. At this number right here, when we were here at this 4th bar up, right, there was no accumulation there. Look right there. Look right there, folks. There's never been accumulation. There's never been accumulation at this 4 bar up. Never been any accumulation. Never has the stock traded sideways at this 4th bar up. Never before. Never has it traded sideways at this fourth bar up before. Never, ever, ever has a shoulder been built on this stock at the fourth bar up. Never has happened. 1, 2, 3, 4. And for the first time in the stock's history, we're building a shoulder right on this 10-day orange moving line average. We're on the orange 10-day moving line average. There it is right there. Bam, bam. See it? Folks, we go over this line and there's nothing to stop it from going over this. This is where the next level is, and then this is the next. And then we're going up to there. All right? So this is going to be our next level of resistance right here, and that price is going to be at $20. Let's see. 20.44. This is the next level of resistance right there. 20.60. 20.60. And then the next one's going to be here at $21. 20.60 is the next line of resistance. Then $21. Okay? Folks, there's never been any resistance on this stock over this level. There's never been from this 1, 2, 3, 4 line up. There's just never been any real resistance here. Never has been. This is the main point I keep sharing with people over and over during my daily stream. Tim Kivwich says, start calling him Nostradamus. Well, in a way, this is sort of like having a crystal ball in your hands, what I'm showing you here, folks. Where we are right now, I mean, there's no coincidence that we're building a shoulder on this thing, folks. This is a shoulder. This has never seen a shoulder at this level price before. That's right, folks. We're at the 1, 2, 3, fourth bar up. And on this fourth bar up, folks, literally, we've never seen a shoulder on it before at this fourth bar up. I'm going to move this over here so you can see. Here's the fourth bar up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. And we've only been there one time before. Right there. Boom. That's it. That's it. That number I'm showing you, the fourth bar from the top, is right there, folks. This is it. And right there, 1, 2, 3, 4 bars up. There it is. It was only there one other time. And folks, it was only there for 1 second, literally.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
I'd like to know why would it do that? That's what you need to ask.
All right, all right.
Because I couldn't even hardly get these out. They were so melted in there. And it's like, I didn't smell anything. The water wasn't low.
That's why I said, did you smell anything? Because that burnt.
That burnt.
Yeah.
I didn't smell anything.
All right, honey. Let me have them.
And
I'll take pictures of them.
Yeah, and I can't find, and we might need that whole new mechanism that takes it in, because that part of that even melted.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I don't know if putting 2 new ones
Where the
in,
bus fuse goes in, it melted.
a little bit. I don't know. I mean, we can try it, but I think it might need that whole thing that goes in.
God. All right. Okay. Can you turn this overhead light here? It would be the switch on the far side.
Hi, just a minute. I'm trying to look to see if they gave me some replacement fan things. 'Cause I'm not finding them. And would it be with the paperwork? Maybe.
Most likely. So here we are, folks, building a massive, massive wall of buying going on at 1988 to let them accumulate at their favorite number this afternoon before they run it up over $20 again and take it to $22.50 soon enough. You'll see it, folks. It won't be here long. It won't be here long. This is just a nice little shoulder building here. Let them get all they can at 1988. They have an intention. They're going to take it much higher, folks. They're just going to get it here at 88. Just let them buy all they can at 1988. Let them just store it up and hoard it up and get all they want there, and then they'll take it to the next level, because that's all that's happening here is building a shoulder. And I'm glad I can show it to you guys. You should be grateful that you came across this channel to learn from someone like me who knows what the difference is between spikes and shoulders, and what happens on spikes and what happens on shoulders. I'm going to tell you right now, this thing ain't going to stay here forever. It's going to build this shoulder, and then it's going to launch from it. It isn't going to drop off of this ledge. I I don't believe that one bit. I don't believe it. You couldn't convince me of that in a million years that it's going to drop from here. No way. Not off of this shoulder it's building. Bill, last hour, aka 2:30, is hours away, my man. No 1 hour is not green at all. Not at all. If that 1 hour red candle is not canceled today, be careful on day trading today. No. This, I'm telling you, this shoulder that's building on SoFi right now at this number is just too big of a shoulder to be dropped. No, they're buying here. They're accumulating this thing. They're accumulating like freaking crazy right now. They're accumulating because they all know. All those institutions, they probably saw those institutions coming in yesterday, adding hundreds and hundreds of percent to their portfolios, and they went, shit, we got to get this thing down at least 1% or 0.5% today and buy some. Right? Yeah, it's true. What I'm telling you is true, folks. Take a look right here. Yesterday, we had institutions increasing by 156%, by 166%, by 200%, by 56.65%. Institutions increasing yesterday hugely, folks. Institutions were coming in big yesterday, folks. I'm just here to let you know, institutions were coming in big. SoFi has also expanded access to private market. Read the article by Seeking Alpha yesterday about SoFi making stocks that aren't available to the public now available to the public. They're using funds from Cashmere, Fundrise, and Liberty State Advisors. And folks, this is a huge revenue source for them of money coming in and flowing in with this new offering of private market that no one can buy. They're making it accessible to the public, like SpaceX and others that you cannot buy that are not available. Certain ETFs and stuff. SoFi's unwinding this program now. It is going to be fabulous, okay? And I want you to know that the Consumer Credit Change report yesterday came out, and it was a lot worse than they expected. They were expecting people to be borrowing up to $12.1 billion in credit, and instead it was only $5.1 billion. The forecast was $12.1 billion, and the actual was $5.1 billion in credit usage. Good for consumers to stop and cut back on their credit cards. Start saving money instead of paying huge. And I want you to know that the shorts increased their portfolio yesterday by 19,000 shares. I want you to also know that the shorts are now shorting 13.72% of SoFi stock. That's 148.91 shares are being shorted. And ladies and gentlemen, the shorts have now lost over the last 30 days. They've lost $1.56 billion. Shorts have now lost $1.56 billion over the last 90 days shorting SoFi. $1.56 billion. Yesterday, there were 104 million in calls, and there was 40 million in puts. And of all the calls placed yesterday, 45% were bullish. And the options are indicating bullish upside, price of SoFi, $21 to $22. And that's why they're building this shoulder on it now at 1988. Okay? Because options know or feel, and the consensus is price is going to be $21 to $22 end of the week. By the end of this week, the options players very bullish and believe SoFi will be $21 to $22 by the end of the week. The bears, on the other hand, think SoFi will be at $19.50 for a low, and $20 also could be a resistance to the low. I want you to know that yesterday's trading, the most encouraging thing about this, and I learned this from Cal over at Trending Stocks. Please go over to his channel and subscribe and start listening to Cal from Trending Stocks on YouTube. He gives about a 10-minute report every day, always very good. And I got this information from Cal, and I want you to know that yesterday's volume and the big move was not being controlled by algorithms. It was actual institutional buying yesterday that drove SoFi up over 2.5% yesterday. I don't remember where it ended up being up about 3% yesterday, but folks, it was not algorithms that were in control yesterday of the stock. It was actual institutions buying big time. And folks, there were buys, listen to this, of 5.87 million shares, blocks of buys. In aftermarket, there was a string, and by the way, for some reason yesterday morning, after the market opened, Cal said there was a string of selling going on to drive the SoFi price down. Well, that's SoFi shorts borrowing shares, and they borrow all those shares, and then they sell the shit out of them all morning until there's none left, and then they got to buy them back and return them to who they borrowed them from, and so the price just goes up all afternoon. Folks, there was a buy of after the market opened yesterday, there was a sell of 5.87 million shares 57 seconds after the market bell. 57 seconds after the market bell, there was a sell of 5.87 million shares. Is that what made the price drop yesterday morning for the first of the nut sacks? I believe so. But folks, I want you to know the strength and heaviest level of the low support is $18.97 right now. And the strength and resistance to the high run-ups are going to be $20.34 and $22.57. And these are the numbers I'm telling you about, why it's going to go to these numbers. All right? Now, according to Cal, you need to stay away from covered calls right now on SoFi because you can really get burned, he said, right now with what's could be about to happen. So do not place covered calls. He says don't do that. But Wall Street is finally coming around to their senses, and it looks as though Wall Street is starting to see SoFi as more than just a bank, and they're starting to value it as a tech stock. It's really become a hybrid bank tech stock now. And folks, it has a techish valuation coming about now. And if it gets even more on the tech side growth, folks, just look out. This will easily be 25 and 30, 35 and 40, 45. And all those bonus levels will be reached by June 6, 2026, where they got to reach them. Performance share bonuses by Anthony Noto, Chris LaPointe, and others in the top seats. If they get SoFi to $25, they make millions of dollars. If they can get SoFi to $35, they make millions more. And if they can get SoFi to $45 by June the 6th, 2026, they will make millions and millions. I think the total package for Anthony Noto's about $130 million he'll make. I have a article you can read if you search Chris LaPointe explains performance share bonus. It's a Seeking Alpha article, and you can read what all's going on there. Do a Google search for Chris LaPointe, Lapoint. I think it might be Lapointe. Helps explain performance share bonuses. If you do a search on Google, let me go over here now. Google. Chris LaPointe explains performance bonuses. There it is. Seeking Alpha article right here. Click on this article and come scroll down here And you're going to see what happens when SoFi's share price hits $25, $30, and $45 a share. And look at how much money Anthony Noto and all the guys get to make when it gets there. And here is the revenues. If they can get the price to $25, Noto makes $53 million. If they can get it to hold $25 for 90 days, the stock has to hold it for an average price of 90 days. If it holds $25, Anthony Noto makes $53,571,483. If they can get SoFi to $35, Anthony Noto makes another $75 million. And if they can get it to $45 by June the 6th, 2026, Anthony makes another $96 million for a total of $289,286,010 if they can get the price to $45 and it holds for 30 days at each one of those levels. And folks, Chris LaPointe, and by the way, two of the other executives have already forfeited their shares because they left the company. It says Michelle Gill left the company in Q3 2022, and Jennifer Knuckles left the company in October 2022. So any remaining unvested RSUs and all of their performance share units will be forfeited, it says. So there you go. They just forfeited them. And by the way, SoFi's already written these off of their books. They were asked whether or not they would be able to take a tax break because of writing them off. And he said, unfortunately, no, we're not allowed to do that. But there it is, folks. It's big news. It says, what happens if the PSUs don't vest? If mid-2026 rolls around and the stock is at $20, having never gone above 25, then all those PSUs expire and are not awarded. That's $222 million in GAAP expenses that paid for shares that actually ended up costing the company $0 and no dilution in the real world. It says here, the takeaway for me is that the actual dilution is fairly minimal in regards to these performance share bonus. And anyway, so this is it. This is the article. And I hope that you'll take a look at it and read the whole thing because it's very in-depth. Man, you almost have to have a degree in finance to understand it all. But folks, I'm telling you, this is big money for these guys to get the SoFi stock over $25 and make a $73 million bonus there. Whew. So anyway, there you go, folks. Now you can go read it yourselves if you want to. Go read it yourselves. Now let me get over here to the stream. RSI has a lot of room. It's going to hit 70. I'm not sure which stock you're talking about, Tim. Okay. Yep. Dewey says, funny when it comes to credit, 30+%. Wow. I bailed out my kids and helped my parents. Told them no more credit. Yes. Volume hitting 34 million on SoFi now. Folks, that means they've sold 20 million this morning and now they've got to buy them back. So they've only bought back 14 million. Still got to buy 6 million more shares. By then, SoFi will be over $20. They got to return all the shares they borrowed and sold this morning, folks. They've got to return them. That's why we're seeing this daily rundown and then the fake head up and then the double dip and then the run off into the after hours. And all afternoon and in the after hours, running up and up and up and up. And it's going to happen again today, folks. Now, listen, I need to take a brief break here. I want to go fill up my coffee. I'm going to leave leave this here so you guys can see the price. And I'm going to put the chart here so you can watch it all. We're going to go to, instead of this, we'll go to the 1-day chart. And just give me a minute here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to play you some more of my original music available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And this is my second CD you'll be listening to right now.
I saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but a cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand, who tells me that he'll work for food, but he hopes you'll toss some change into his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. No, no, most folks aren't in the mood. Is this guy a victim of society, or was this dude just born to lose? And though I don't believe this could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in his shoes. Well, if you're one of the fortunate ones, you'll get in the YMCA. If they don't have enough room there for you, where in the world else will you stay? Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat, but it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. And if you don't mind standing in a long line, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude. You'll get there before it runs out. You can't guarantee a thing. You're out in the street. Could we be related to this old man? You might think your chance is a slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. Ever since I was a little boy, I've been in love with rock and roll. guitars cranking, cause we love to hear it really loud. And me and my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave, cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody else turn it up, so I put my speakers on my hood. Suddenly out of nowhere appears a cop, telling me that all that racket has just got to stop. I turn it down a little till he goes away, but it's louder when he leaves, cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Play a bit. Here we go. This is rock and roll. I saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but a cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand, who tells me that he'll work for food, but he hopes you'll toss some change into his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. No, no, most folks aren't in the mood. Is this guy a victim of society, or was this dude just born to lose? And though I don't believe this could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in these shoes, where if you're one of the fortunate ones, you'll get in the YMCA. If they don't have enough room there for you, where in the world else will you stay? Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat, but it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. conclude, but you still can't conclude. You'll get there before it runs out. You can't guarantee a thing. You're out in the street. Could we be related to this old man? You might think your chance is a slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. I said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can.
Woo-woo! Well, why this thing would play two of the same songs when it's on shuffle in a 5-minute period, I don't know. But it just did. It just did that, so sorry about that. Well, look at all the accumulation in 1988 on SoFi now. Holy smokes. You know how much accumulation they did at 688? A lot. I've held it since 2013. Yes, Jason, the split's coming soon. Thanks, Nicole Barbie, thank you for helping promote Box Wars. Ronald Hart, Mattel introduces its first Barbie with type 1 diabetes. You also get draw tickets for Friday's big draw. Who? Did someone pay? Gary Edwards. No, you guys are wrong. SoFi's not done for the day. This is the illusion that they want you to get. All market makers want you to think that there's just nothing going on here anymore. Don't look here. It's all done. It's all over. And this is where they accumulate. They just sit there and accumulate and accumulate. And I'm telling you, folks, this is accumulation phase 101. And you see it, you can see it as clear as a bell what's happening here now. Folks, I'm here to tell you that SoFi is now trading on a line over here. Let me get rid of that. SoFi's trading right now is, and I want you to see a spike, a spike, a spike, a spike, an unsustainable spike, an unsustainable spike, an unsustainable manipulation to a spike down, then an unsustainable spike, an unsustainable spike, and here, ladies and gentlemen, is your shoulder, okay? This is not a spike. That's a shoulder. And after this shoulder formed, boom. And we come up here. And does this look like a spike to anybody here? Does that look like a spike, or does it look like an almost identical shoulder, but an even stronger shoulder, because this one's moving slowly up instead of what they did here, working it slowly down before they bounced it up. Folks, this is a shoulder here. This is not the same as before. This is not an unsustainable spike. This is not an unsustainable spike. This is not an unsustainable spike or an unsustainable rundown or an unsustainable rise or an unsustainable fall. This, folks, is a sustainable shoulder. And this is what I'm going to teach you. The most valuable lesson that you can learn from this SoFi stock is this right here that I'm showing you now. This is a shoulder. And there was another one here earlier, about a month and a half ago. All right. This was back in June the 6th, June the 2nd until June the 9th. June the 2nd until June the 9th, a whole week of trading, June the 2nd to June the 9th. And now we've got a here since what day? July the 7th to July the 9th. Was that June the 9th? Oh my God, folks, look at that. It was, they ran it down on this shoulder from June the 7th to the 9th, from June the 2nd to the 9th. The 9th of June, folks, and today's the 9th of July. Are you seeing the relationship? This is the 9th of July, folks. Tomorrow, this thing is probably going to bust all the way up to here or even here tomorrow. Who knows? But this is a very large wall being built here now. A very nice shoulder. Beautiful, folks. Uh-oh. And there she goes off the shoulder now. There she goes. Folks, right now, the 105 that are with me here on this channel, I want you to see something. This is SoFi's 5-day chart, up 10% almost. I want you to see something. These gray areas are after hours and pre-market, early pre-market. Okay? This is 6 a.m. right here. See? 6:10 a.m., 7 a.m., 7:40 a.m. Now, this is on July the 2nd. July the 2nd. Pay attention. AM pre-market running it down right before the bell rings. A big nutsack. And then look here. Here's your second nutsack. And then off she goes. But here's the thing. After it hit the high at 10:40 in the morning, look at it drop on the 2nd of July. Look at it drop. And by the way, pay attention. That price is $18.30 a share, and they dropped it all the way down to this price right here. From $18.30, they ran it down to $18.88. What do you know? They ran it down to $18.88, folks. Yes, indeed, $17.88. From $18.30 to $17.88, that old $17.88. And then they ran it back up to $18.24, $18.20. And then back down to $17.88. So here you go, folks. Here is after hours and pre-market. There's the run-up. There's the double nut sack. And then in the afternoon and into after hours and in the pre-market. And the next morning, bam. Now here's what I want you to see. This is during the day trading. A single nut sack. And then up and sideways. And then here's the after hours, pre-market. Look at it take off. And look here, folks, it runs sideways. And then look, double nut sack. Are you starting to see? See here? Double nut sack. And then here, and then rise. And then here you go, double nut sack. And then here, and then rise. And then double nut sack during the daytime, and then up she goes, and then rising in the after hours, and then a climb in the after hours at midnight, and then the pre-market, it's running up, and what does it do? It goes way up, and then what do? Double nut sack. And then the after hours, she rises, and what do they do today? Double nut sack. Oh my gosh, they only get one sack today. It's a single sack day for SoFi, not the double nut sack today. Just the single nut Uh-oh. What happened to this pattern of double nutting it every day? Double nut, sideways up, double nut, up we go, double nut, sideways up, double nut, up we go, double nut, sideways up, double, single nut, single nut. A big single nut at that too, much bigger than these other little nuts back here. Look at this massive nut. Some people would call this a cup and handle, and then drop and pop. Look at that. Oh my gosh. No double nut today. Actually, there's a teeny tiny little double nut right there. Teeny tiny little double nut there if you look close enough, just barely visible this afternoon. A little double nut at the 11 o'clock, and then right now lunchtime, or we just got the double nut right there, just a teeny little double. Whew. But I like to show people this double nut pattern. You can double up on the double nut because that's what they're doing, folks. Every day, it's the same pattern. Every day, it's the same pattern, folks. Even on this 1 month chart right now, this is the 1 month chart. It looks like almost the day chart, folks. Dang, look at this 1 month chart, folks. Take a look at this 1 month chart. This is the shoulder. Off this shoulder, they tried to drop it, and boom, it came up. This is his shoulder. And then up we go. This is a spike anomaly. This is a double nut. And then there's the big single nut. This is where we are now, the double nut, single nut. And then you come up here. Oh, my gosh, there's just a single nut. And up here we go. What's going to stop this, folks? What's going to stop it? And then look here. Look at that spike and how they dropped it down. Look at this shoulder, folks. This is on the friggin' 1 month chart, people. And the whole time, please take note from when this shoulder started getting built here on 7/8 yesterday, when the shoulder began getting built. I want you to see where the 10-day moving average is right there when this started getting built. The 10-day average was there. Right there. And now look where the 10-day average is, folks, as this shoulder accumulates. And look where the 5-day average was when they started the shoulder. The 5-day was right here when the shoulder started. Look where the 5-day is now, folks, as the shoulder builds. Are you understanding this? It's just building a shoulder. Meanwhile, the 5 and 10-day just keep steadily rising during the whole time the shoulder is building. And ladies and gentlemen, if that keeps happening, eventually these two longer moving averages just shove that thing right off the shoulder and off it goes right on up. And it's going to. It's going to, folks. Just be patient here. Be patient. Be patient here. I'm telling you, the next number we're going to go over here, we're really in uncharted territories here with SoFi right now. When you look at the longer term chart, we're really in uncharted. We're coming into some very dangerous areas for the shorts right now, ladies and gentlemen. By Crocky, I'm telling you, we're over here and we're building a shoulder now on the 2-year, on the 5-year chart. She's building a freaking shoulder right there, folks. She's never done it before except right here one time. So I'm trying to show you the similarities of what we had happen about a week ago. You can see the shoulder built. Look at the cup. Look at the handle. Look at the drop and the pop. You see it? I'm calling it out again. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And I'm calling that out to you now. On the 1-day chart, there's a cup and handle. And look at this thing building a short shoulder here, folks. We've never in the history of this bloody stock seen a shoulder form at that price. Never, ever in the history of this stock have we seen a shoulder form at this price. which is the 1, 2, 3, fourth line up. The fourth line up. Folks, we've never seen SoFi hold at the fourth line up before. Going over here to the fourth line up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We were only there once before. And there was no shoulder built there right here. There was no shoulder on the fourth line. There was 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where we are right now. And ladies and gentlemen, there's never been a shoulder built at this price before. That's the main thing I'm trying to show you today. At this fourth line up, there's never been a shoulder built there. The fourth line, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's never been a freaking shoulder built here before. And she's going to run now from where we are, building the shoulder, to this right here next. That's what we're going to next. And then she's going to rise to that number next, because this is where the top of the 5-day blue moving average stopped. So this will be the next level. And after that, we go all the way to here, folks. There's nothing going to stop us. After we go over that line, there's nothing going to stop it. There never has been anything that could stop the price here or there. There's never been anything that could stop it from that price going there or from there to there. So what's going to stop it now when we break over that? Nothing. Just like nothing ever has. Nothing ever has. See that? Look at that. Nothing's ever stopped this price. After we break over 1, 2, 3, 4, we got 2 more lines of resistance ahead of us. And then we jump up big time, folks. That's what I'm trying to show you. Bye, Crocky. We've never had resistance through this area. As a matter of fact, from where we are on this fourth line right here now, right here's where we are. We never had resistance all the way through here, the first run up. And then we never had resistance all the way down through that fourth line. We've never had it from this fourth line from here all the way up to there. There's no resistance. And from here down to the fourth line, there's never been any resistance, people. And why is it going to stop now at a place where it only was one time in history for one freaking day? Okay? That's what I'm asking you. Why do you think SoFi is going to stop now at this fourth line where it was only one day at that price before? Why is it building such a massive, massive shoulder at this price? That's what's eating at me. That's what's eating at me. That's what I'm wondering. Why? See the price? Right here, folks. This is where we are. This is where we're sitting right now. Just at $20. I don't believe it's going to stay here very long. I'm amazed to be actually that they've been able to hold it here at this fourth line up for so long now. Good job, shorts. Way to accumulate there. You never accumulated there before. You could never hold it here before. Look how long you've been able to hold it now, getting all those shares from weak, stupid people who don't know what a shoulder is. But all the people on this Buy Crocky channel know what a shoulder is. They know what a spike is, don't they? They know that's a spike, and that was a spike, and that was a spike, and a spike, and a spiky little bastard here. This thing's been a spiky little mother all along until here we got a shoulder, the first one that built. 1 week shoulder, folks, and wham! And here we got the same duration almost. Look at this, folks. It's the same duration almost. She's ready to go. Even the 5 days breaking over the resistance line here now as the 10 rises as well. And the 45's gaping off the 50 down there. Folks, this is the purpose of my channel, is to keep showing every people that SoFi's on this fourth line up right now. And it's only been there one other time in history, and there sure as crap wasn't a shoulder built there before. There wasn't, folks, where we are right now. This is the only time we were at the price where we are right now for just a brief period is in history. And we've never seen resistance before at this price. We've never seen it, folks, at this fourth line. There's never been any real resistance here. There's never been any resistance at this line on a climb. Why is it this time That pullback to that line, why is this now such an important line for Shorty to hold? Why is it? That's what I'm trying to make you to understand, everybody. This fourth line up where we were just a flash in the pan one time, right there, that fourth line up. Why is that all of a sudden now become a place to accumulate shares on that fourth line up? Right there. They're building a shelf there, folks. And the reason they are is because they know it's going to go to here, and then it's going to jump to there, and then it's going to jump to there, because it's never had any resistance through this area. And all those that are building the position now are just waiting for this to unfold. And it'll be coming on earnings day or the next catalytic announcement that SoFi makes. Well, this is why the shorts have nothing to smile about. They have nothing to smile about because this is catastrophic. For me to be showing the public every day that there's no resistance here and never has been, we're probably going to just pretty soon, everybody don't be surprised, within the week or earnings, 22.66 we're selling. 22.66. Don't be surprised to see it at all after this single nutsack day and then a pair of little May West this afternoon. These things going off, baby. I'm telling you, this stock is getting ready to go off this afternoon. It's going to begin its climb back up over 20 this afternoon. Whoa, Susan H. Hey there, Susan. Thank you for that great contribution and becoming a Goliath member again for another month. You get 6 drawings, Susan H. Been a long time since we've seen you. Congratulations. I'm sure you're a happy SoFi holder. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entries. All right, Susan, thank you so much. Is David Chiaverini here? Oh, David, what are you doing? What are you doing, David? What are you doing here? JP Panic, good to see you too. How's the dog? Oh, David. I'm so glad you're back again today. It's so good to know that you, David, hey, Catfish, turn that 3 I gave you to the side and put it on your 3-1. Hey, Catfish, turn that 3. I got it. Hey, Catfish, turn that 3 I gave you to the side. Oh, I see. That's funny, David. That's funny, David. Everyone is laughing. Tweaker, sleep, smoke, eat, repeat. All right, Tweaker, welcome to the channel. JP Bennett, good morning, folks. I just set up master built smoker box. Fish is almost ready to put in the smoker to begin smoking the fishes. Sockeye salmon. Oh. When Cat puts up his 5-minute sign, I've heard Gary is putting him on timeout. Evoc went off. Damn, Randy says. Volume doesn't seem great today, though. I agree, Bill. I enjoy drawing lines and really assessing the charts. Makes trading much more easier and can enter trades with more confidence. Yes, Randy. You're also helping to support Friday's draw, so it's good for a good cause. That's right. Gary, come on, guys, support Box Wars and start a box war with another chatter. Let's get ready to rumble. All right. Is it a diabetic Easies or diabet US? Christopher Carviano official. Hello, Italian Christopher Carvellano. Chris Carvellano with us in the tank today. Plausch Baca, end of story. Yep. Chip Diamond, $50 to put Nicole Barbie on timeout. Sending it now. Chip, where's the money? I don't see it. Did you send it to Cash App or Venmo? Let me check and see. Hold on. I don't see any $50. Not on my Cash App or Venmo, and maybe I missed it down here. If you're a day trader, an options trader, then excitement is not enough to enter traders. Got to learn to read the charts, look at indicators. It takes time to learn. Sure does, Bill. Nicole says she was going to go take Duchess for a walk. Jason Perry, heck yeah, Gary, not my largest, but Meta is still a great long-term printing machine. It will grow crazy if they had a 10-for-1 split to get more investors. $700 stock is rich. Yep. Gary, you got the box wars going on. SoFi right now is at a point where the market isn't sure what to do with it, says Randy. I think they're pretty sure it's time to buy it. All those institutions that bought in yesterday, increasing their portfolios yesterday by huge amounts, they know where we're going. They know where we're going. As SoFi now, last chance to get a price at $19.99, folks. This is your last chance right now to get SoFi at $19.99. Take a picture with your cameras, everyone. Please take a picture of SoFi now at $19.99 a share, because this will be the last one you see. This will be the last share you're going to see, folks, of $19.98. Get that picture right now, because, ladies and gentlemen, there's the double nut. There's the double ta. There's the runaway. And there's going to be the last effort to get a 1996, 1997, 1998. Congratulations, every one of you who is now about to watch SoFi go all the way up to $22 a share. But first, we're going to sell it at 21 and 2101 and 2102, 2103 through 2108. That's where we're going to be selling it next, folks. And there's the last chance for $19.99, people. Shorty, hear me out. It's your last chance before this goes to $22.50. There's your last $19.98. There's your last $19.99. And here we go, folks. Wow. Look at it rise, folks. And everybody, once again, who bought at 1977 today and 1966, congratulations on your intelligence level. Randy said EVOK. Oh, man. There's SoFi 20. I'm last picture of 20. Last picture of 20, folks. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Last oh, whoa. Come on, folks. Let's ride it up. Come on, folks. Let's frickin' ride this wave. Let's ride the wave. You were searching for a stock to buy, and you were looking, then found Catfish Tyler, who said now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why, showed all the lies they told about SoFi, and now there's nothing the shortest can do. They They all realize they're totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying SoFi. Yo, Chivarine, so sad, but now your game is over. Oh, yeah. And now it's open shorting and selling SoFi, but you've been listening. Who's Catfish Tyler, who said shorts would all be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton, and from that day on the price just flew. And there's nothing the shorts could do. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be crying, there's no denying SoFi. Yo, Chivarina, so sad, now your game is over. SoFi, oh, you can buy it, you can't deny it, everyone should buy it. SoFi, yo, Chivarina, so sad, but now your game is over. I'm not done. Oh, now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive. They dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where things went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. But now there's nothing the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying SoFi, yo, Chivarine, so sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar, he should retire, why is he not fired? SoFi, yo, Chivarine, so sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over? SoFi. Oh yeah! Broadcasting from WSFI Radio, Central Michigan, with 1.2 gigawatts of power. You just heard a song by Catfish Tyler, and originally ELO, a sweet talking lady with a little bit of a modification for you today. Hope you enjoyed it. And now this energy of this music is going to push SoFi even higher after this little suppression effort. The final suppression effort, the final desperation, throw in the towel. We've had all we can take. We need the KY here at 1995. Please send it in. KY, send it in now. Send it in. Send in the KY. They need it desperately. Oh, my goodness. So Ron's now in a box, and his only way out is $5 plus bonus draw tickets. There you go. Good. Good for you, Gary. Gary, keep it going, baby. David Chivarini. Yes, that song's all about you, baby. Hey, David, have you been fired? Did you get fired? Hey, David, did you know that on May the 15th of 2023, when you put out a $2.50 price target on SoFi, did you realize the company that you work for, David Chiavarini, 1 year later to the day, on May 15th, did you know that your Wedbush bought SoFi shares over $7 a share? On the year anniversary, May the 15th, of you putting a price target of $2.50 on SoFi and inspiring me to start this channel, it was because of you. And did you realize that 1 year to the day of you downgrading SoFi to a $2.50 price, did you know that 1 year later on May the 15th, Wedbush bought SoFi shares over $7 a share? And I showed everybody. I said, hey, look at this. the company David Chiaverini works for. I got paid for that 3. Then I left the cover chime. Ah. Well, I'm glad. I hope you got enough to get yourself off that dead end street down there by the dumpster, because I'm saddened that you did have to do that dumpster diving, and and all your friends too. I thought I thought for sure none of your friends were your friends anymore. They'd all turned into your enemies because you told them that SoFi was going to go to 250 a share, and they shorted it at 455 that day. Oh, well, here's what I want to know. I see that about 20% of my viewers, meaning about 40 people, did indeed sell SoFi this morning with good till canceled plus extended sell orders at 2013 through 2020 a share. So congratulations to all you smart Catfish sellers that sold SoFi this morning in extended hours at 2013 through $20.20 a share. Congratulations to all of you. And now I'm going to end this poll. And I also want to start another poll, and that is, did you just buy SoFi at $19.66? So let's start a poll. Here we go. Oh, Gary's Inward says, once you buy your way out of a box, you can't be put back in a box for at least 48 hours. Wait a minute, man. I don't want to give anybody for $5 license to say whatever they want on this channel. Gary, I can't do that. That removed. I'm removing that one. But remove message. Sorry. Man, what? So somebody gets put in a box, they got to pay $5 to get out, and then they can say whatever they want for 48 hours? JP Panek says, be right back, Tank Anotos. About to throw the fish in the smoker box to begin the process. Nah. No. If they are a crazy person, they can't do that. Yep. That's for normal people. Okay. All right. Well, folks, here's your last chance to get SoFi just under 20. There's a massive wall of shares that have been bought here today, I'm sure. Look at all the shares that have just been bought. 2,100,000 shares just bought in 1996. And look at all these shares being bought today now at $20 or just below 20. Just look at all the money pouring in here on this stock now. Look at this massive accumulation here, folks. Look at the massive accumulation of shares here at 1996. Look at it run and bounce right back up off that. Now 1997, 1998. Just look at all that, folks. Look at all that buying. Look at how low they could get it, and then they ran out of anybody that wanted to sell it. Nobody wanted to sell it down here. Folks, look at the volume on these. You can't even see any candlesticks. None. Look at this. This price from 1962, they ran it down to 1973. Who bought any shares there? I don't see any volume there. This is the first candlestick I see. This is the first one I see at 1976. 1976. 47,822 shares bought at 1976, folks. Somebody with a lot of power and clout got to buy that number. Someone who maybe called BlackRock and said, I want to buy in today at this price. And they said, okay, we'll just keep selling shares until it hits your number. And that was apparently 1976. And whoever manipulated that only wanted to buy 47,822 shares there. Not a massive buy. But they got it there at 1976. I don't see any shares that were bought from there down. I don't see any. I don't know how the hell they came up with this number here. Where? How? How many shares were bought right there? Where did you get this number? Yahoo or whoever. I don't see any orders here. I don't see a damn share, not one. Not until you get to this number here, folks. 1976. There's the reality of it. That's the low, folks. The new SoFi low is 1976. Regardless of what they're trying to say, 1962. And I want to look at this right now. Oh, yeah, there's the last one. I got it, folks. Last picture of the stock at 19.99. There it is. Boom. Take a picture of it. You should take a picture of this, folks, because one day when your grandchildren are on your lap asking, Grandpa, how'd you get so rich? You'll have a picture of this stock at 19.99. And some of you will have pictures at 6.99. Some of you have pictures at 5.99. And some people who've been with me now for 2 years have pictures of SoFi at 4.99. So why not take them at 19.99? You took pictures at 4.99. You took them at 5.99. You took pictures at 6.99. You've taken pictures with me at 7.99, at 8.99, 9.99. You've taken pictures with me at 10.99. And then you've taken pictures with me at 6.99 after that. Oh! And then you've taken pictures at 9.99 and then 10.99, then 11.99, then 12.99. You've taken pictures again at 6.99. Oh my gosh. Then you've taken pictures at 13.99 and you've had pictures at 14.99 and 15.99. And then you've seen pictures of 601. Oh my God, after that. 601 drop from 15 and 16 and 17 and 18.99. And then you got from 17.99, you got a picture of 601. Can you believe that? From 17.99 about a year ago, you got a 601 buy 10 months ago. Dang, folks. I mean, you just can't beat this, folks. Look at this thing go now. Look at it rise. I guess my SoFi song just hit. I guess my first SoFi song is hitting the beaches right now, folks. My first SoFi song is washing into Manhattan shores right this minute. And it's time then, therefore, to play another SoFi song because we're going to put just like the double nut sack, we're going to put the double shack whack cat attack on them. That's right, folks. Just like the double nut sack of this morning, we're going to put the double cat whack on them this afternoon. And we're going to do it starting right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to play another song right now, ladies and gentlemen, and make it go even higher. Make it go even higher. Make the price rise even more. And I'm going to turn this camera around, put it over here, make sure you guys can see. And we're going to lay down another SoFi song now to shove it up to $21, okay? Here it goes. Now I say folks don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. Hold on now. I see this stupid camera's all freaking zoomed in like a... Okay. There we go. I say folks don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. There is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you don't, shorts will fly. Buy SoFi. Yeah, buy SoFi at 220.05. Buy SoFi now 2006. Buy SoFi. Substitution listens to shorts and borrow shares. But SoFi keeps on rising, the shorts pulling out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of loot, and they got no defense. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy, the shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Oh yeah. Buy SoFi. Yeah. Buy SoFi. You better get it, folks. Buy SoFi. Substitution, solution, shorts, borrow shares. But they're losing all their freaking money and they're in despair. Their eyes are porcelain and of blue. They're getting shocked, they got no brains. And you know they're all gonna lose their minds and they're gonna go insane. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Yeah, listen to Catfish time. You know it's time to buy and the shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Oh yeah, buy SoFi. SoFi. Here, 1999, buy it SoFi. Buy SoFi. See how they tried to run it down after my first song came to them? Trying to push it back down to 1999. Now this second wave will hit them. Boom. And it'll go. Yes, sir. Ben, you're now in a box. Bye-bye, Ben Martinberg. It can be cold in there. Cold. And Mr. Martinberg, you don't want to turn into a ice Martinberg. You don't want to turn into an iceberg, Martinberg. Wow. Look at the resiliency of this stock. Just smearing itself and just beating and bashing these shorters. There's nothing they can do. Look at the picture I put up in my thumbnail. The shorts are just getting absolutely. And wait till you see some of the other thumbnails I've got coming. Oh, yeah, baby. Watch SoFi run now. Watch them run it up. And I already said to you, folks, it looks like right now they're going to try to run it up. And we're going to see a stock price just hit 2006 just now. Just hit 2006. So you should have sold there. I told you to sell 2006, 2007, 2008. If you bought SoFi at 1966, you should have just sold it at 2006, 2007, 2008. And it looks like it just hit 2006. One of the numbers that I called out. Just hit it at 1:07 p.m. We hit 2006. A number that I called out for you to sell at, folks. I told you to sell there if you bought it at 1966, 2006. It's a 40-cent run up. 50 cents, 40 cents. You gotta know these numbers, folks. You gotta get to knowing these numbers. And now she's going to go back over 20 again. Right now, she's over 20 again, and this will be the end of it. This is going to be the end of the shenanigans, folks. This is going to be the end of this shenanigans with this stock right now. This is going to be the end of it right now. It's all going to end right here, folks. This is going to be the end of this monkey business. This is going to be the end. It's running up to $20, and I want you to know why I believe it's going to do this. I'm going to show you right now. Here are the swings from the highs to the lows lately. Okay, and I want you to know that lately the swings from high to low have been $1.33, $1.13, a 77 cents, a 56 cents. Yesterday, a day before yesterday, an 89-cent swing. And then yesterday, $1.23 swing. $1.23 swing yesterday. What is today's swing so far? What is today's swing so far? Let's go find out by looking at SoFi's chart over here on the other screen. What is today's swing so far today? Summary page, please. And today opened at 2017. Opened at 2017. It hit a high of $20.18. Oh, you know right there they were going to take it down when they only let it go up a freaking penny, people. We saw that on May the 1st on earnings day when the price was at $6.52 and they let it go up 2 cents to $6.54. And then they made it drop freaking 45% over the next 4 days. All right, I'm just saying, I'm not going to say that's going to happen right now at all, but I'm telling you, I've seen this before. On earnings day, May the 1st, 2023, we beat the street again, and the price went up 2 cents off of the opening price, and then they ran it down for 4 days in a row, 45%. They ran it down, in fact, to the price, the first price I ever bought, which was $4.59 on May the May the 4th, May the 4th, 2023, my first purchase of SoFi shares. I bought 200 shares at $4.59 a share. And then David Chiaverini came out after it had gone up to about 470s, and he came out on May the 15th, made it fall to 455, and that's when I started this channel. Now, what was the low today on SoFi? And let's find out what the low today was on SoFi today. And by the way, I'm looking here. All right, here it is. So today's low was, look at the power of the shorts. They got it down 4 cents below yesterday's low. Wow, that's really impressive, shorts. They got it down to 1962 today. 19.62. All right. And gonna save that now. Now, something you guys might want to, some of you might find interesting is that after the price swings, and right now the swing is 56 cents today, and we haven't seen just a 56-cent swing in a while, but there it is right there. On July the 3rd, 56-cent swing on 44 million shares. July the 3rd, 56-cent swing on 44,667,000 shares. So we have seen a 56-cent swing lately. And there it is again, folks, a 56-cent swing today. But will that be all? Will that be all it swings? I am skeptical, and I think not. I think SoFi has a chance now to go much higher this afternoon. We've already reached freaking 40 million shares. It's not just going to be 43 million shares today, folks. That ain't going to happen. That isn't going to happen. No, I don't believe it, folks. I think SoFi is going to catapult. Time now is 1:13 in the afternoon. Just so you're aware of it, the time now is 1:13 in the afternoon. I asked a little bit ago, did you buy SoFi stock with me an hour ago at 1966? 50% of you said yes. All right. Well, that's 20 voters that did indeed buy it at the low today. Nice. Man, that's how you make money, folks. That's how you make money day trading with me. Man, I'm so happy for all you people that are doing this with me every day. It's fun and easy. Well, I wouldn't say it's easy. Some days can be rough. But for the most part, it's pretty dang easy, man. I mean, these charts give you a lot of indicators, and the volume levels tell you what's going on. The market makers and their favorite numbers to work things down to accumulate. And all this knowledge that we gather over time will benefit not just us, but our children and our children's children. You guys are going to be long from now talking about Catfish one day when I'm long gone, and I'll be looking down and smiling on you. You guys will be talking about me, and I'll probably do something. If you've got a guitar in your house, I'll be going ding. I'll hit the string. I'll make it vibrate, folks, from beyond the grave. And you guys will be remembering when SoFi was $19 a share and $6 a share, and Alvin McCoy says, the man, the legend. Well, here it is, folks. It's probably going to be the 2 o'clock, 2:30 rundown effort one more time. We've already seen the double. And folks, the interesting thing is, on today's rundown, the interesting thing of it was you didn't see a nut sack there, and you didn't see a nut sack there like all these other days before. It just was down there very briefly, and gone, folks. All these other days we've seen double nut sacks, but not today. Not today. I mean, this is the 5-day chart. Look at the double nut sack there, the rise up. Look at the double nut sack there, the rise up. Look at the double nut sack there, and then the rise up. And look at the double nut sack there, and then the rise up. And look yesterday at the huge nut sack there, and then the rise up. And then today, just one massive, only one, folks, just one big nut sack. No double nut sack today. And that second one, if that's a nut sack, that's not close. That's not even close. See, here, look at this one. It was there, then they ran it lower. Look here. This is where they got all of it today, and this is the high where they ran it higher. Folks, see, look at the trend here. I want you to look here. See this nut sack? This one's lower. 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 See this nut sack? Does this one look lower? Does that look lower? To anybody? No. No. The double lower nut sack is done, folks. The days of the double low nut sack are over. It's just like this one single nut sack and a slight pullback, and wham! And here's what we got here. Look over here. One single nut sack. And folks, look at it. Look at the similarity between this right here. 5 days ago, look at the similarity. Just one nut sack and then a little pullback, and wham! And here we are again. Just one nut sack, the little pullback, and interesting, huh? This is the same action 5 days ago. 5 days ago, same action. And you know what? I'm glad you guys can see this with me. I'm glad every one of you, all 92 of you that are watching this, I'm glad you can see that exactly 1 week ago, this same chart formation occurred. The exact same chart formation. It's not coincidence, folks. It's not coincidence. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. %50 of the viewers bought SoFi with me today at 1966. Nice. Nice. Good return right there, folks. We're at 1993 now, and we're heading up back over 20 again. Just look at here. Look at the date of that. 7/2. It was exactly a week ago, folks. Today's the 9th. 7/2. Look at that drop right there. A single and it's the same thing. It goes up, and then it's got the deep, and then up, and then boom. And then look here. Today. Look at today, folks. Look at it. There it is. Up, and then boom. And they try to stop it. No. This thing's going this way, man. No. We've seen this movie. We've seen this movie. We've all seen this movie, folks. We saw it. It's a replay of last week's movie right now. They're doing the same replay of last week's movie. Wow. Except this one they did in the pre-market before the market even opened up, the single big nut sack. They did that in the pre-market. This was the day's action. A double nut sack with the second one equal to the first one. And then here you go. This is the after hours. Try to run it down. Up here, rise. Then the double nut sack. Then run it up. Then the double nut sack. The second sack being lower than the first one was. Then run it up. Then get it to the double nut sack. The second sack being lower than the first one was. Then run it up. And then today, double nut sack. But the second sack, folks, was way higher than the first one. Oh, gosh dang, man. This thing is out of here. It's going to do the same thing it did a week ago right here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Don't know why it would be any different. Seems to me like it's a pattern. So there you go, folks. I hope you're enjoying watching what I'm showing you because, folks, mirroring is what this is called. It's called mirroring the stock from what happened a week ago. They're doing the same action on it now that they did a week ago. It's called mirroring, folks. This is what they do. They replicate what worked for them last week. They replicate it, and they make it now at a higher price. It's the same action, but just at a much higher price. It's the same action, but it's just at a higher price. And watch it now go over $20. You'll just watch it rise quickly up over 20 now this afternoon. It's going to take off. It's going to take off and rise this afternoon, all afternoon. It's what it does every afternoon after the second sack. And then it's going to rise in the after hours because, folks, you might notice every after hours here recently. Look during the after hours here on Wednesday last week. Look what happened during after hours. Look what happened here during after hours. And then you get the same chart formation they just tried right over here. It's the exact same one. And I'm going to show you, just look close at it. Look at the little dip, then the big nip, then the little dip, then the come up, then the drop, and then boom. Now, come look here. Take a look right now what's going on with this chart so you can understand it. Look here, folks. God, dog it, man. Sometimes moving this makes me mad. But here it is, folks. It's the same dang thing. There's the one wing. There's the drop. There's the second double. There it comes up. Here's the dip down. The run up. They're trying so hard. But, folks, look what's happening, folks. It's going to be the same thing that happened here. It's going to go on up. Why wouldn't it? They already did this. They've done all this. They know it works. They know this works. You'll see it go on up from here. It's going to go right on up here, man. That's what it's going to do. It's going to be right back to that level, 2066, folks, where we'll sell it again soon. 2066, we'll sell it again. 2066, 2077, 2088, we'll be selling it very soon because this same thing's going to happen. Now, folks, off this drop, you might want to pay attention to something so you know where to sell it. Look here. The price was 1766, we'll say. From 1766, how high did they let it go up before they attacked it back down? What do you know? 1820. Well, what do you know? Are you kidding me? They let it go to 1820 and then knocked it back down from the 1766. Are you serious? Oh, yeah, you sure are serious. Catfish Tyler would all over that, and you guys know it. Oh, man. Sell up there and buy back there, folks. So, shouldn't be surprised to you today to sell it at 2020 and buy back at 1966. It's the same thing they did before down in the 18s, folks. It's the same thing. Right? Pretty obvious to see that. Let's go over here and look at SoFi's chart now, as it's just about to go green right now. Just about to go green right now. Look at it rising. Look at that run up. 114 want to buy, 50 want to sell. 134 want to buy, 189 want to buy, and 40 want to sell. 171 want to buy, 43 want to sell. Folks, look at this. Add this and that. That's 65, 70, 100, 120 shares that want to be sold here. 120 shares want to be sold there, and you've got 100 trying to buy right there. See that? See what happened? Boom. See why it did that? And now you got another 120 here, and you've only got 68. 100, you got 115 shares here that want to be sold, and you got 181 that want to buy. Okay? You see that? Hope that makes sense to you. That's why it's going to go over 20 here in a second. That's why it's going to go over 20 here in a second. I'm going to take a picture of it because I know it is. So let me get this picture here. There it is right there. Boom. The last shot for 1999, folks. Come on, folks, buy it. Take a picture. Take a picture here. It's the last one at $19.99 because they got their single nut sack today. There it goes, folks. And guess what? My second song is hitting them right now. The second song, this is how long it takes. There's usually about a 10-minute delay. And then my second song comes out. So let's do a third song right now. And then 10 minutes later, we'll probably hit $20.10. All right? We close our eyes and say a little prayer before we buy SoFi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song. Hello, the Home Reset Hub. But David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He sings for bucks. But shorting SoFi here, my friends, and you'll get, you know what? Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. Now don't hang on, shorty. All your shorting friends, I guarantee, will soon be gone. They'll drift away. Nothing left in their tills for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. Shorts report or your dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Trust me, you're all dust in the wind. Chivarini jamming here. Yes, folks. Little dust in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. Man, just look at the price rising, folks. And this time, there probably won't be any looking back. This time, we will go ahead and proceed upwards up to 2020 again. And there'll probably be no looking back, ladies and gentlemen. And once my song gets across the state of Michigan and drifts over Detroit, where we've got some buddies in Detroit that are going to push it across the Huron River. And then we've got friends over in Ontario, Canada listening, and they're going to push it on over to Niagara. And then that song is going to drift right up over Niagara Falls and down. And then it's going to drift along the river and then jump off and get the shoreline. And whoo, we got people blowing it towards New York and Manhattan, folks. And right now, that's where it's headed. Folks, it's on its journey across to that area. And it's going to come across those bridges and down through the tunnels and right up into Manhattan. And ladies and gentlemen, that wave of musical energy is going to shove SoFi's price right on up past 2020 through 2024, through resistance 2023, 33, 2049, 2050, 2051, 2066, 2088. And then we're going to be selling it, folks, at that range, 2088 to $21. And we're going to sell it as high as $21.08 tomorrow. And then they're going to pull it back to $20.49 from the 21 where we sell. Maybe they'll even pull it back from where the 21 where we sell to 1988 again. Gosh, there's going to be a lot of manipulation going on. Big time, folks, coming our way. Get ready for it. It's going to be exciting, wild, crazy ride for us, folks. It already has been one for 2 years, and the profit of the 2-year listeners is massive. The profit of my 1-year listeners is massive. My 1-year listeners are now up 213%. And many of them much higher gains than that because they've been day trading this beautiful frickin' stock. Oh, yeah. You know what, something, folks? I'm going to look at my channel analytics here, and I want you guys to see something. On my channel analytics, I'm going to be showing you over the last period is going to be over the last 7 days. I want you to see I've had an increase in subscribers of 122% increase over the last 7 days. Subscribers now at 20,228 and 12,318 views in the last 48 hours. Jiminy Christmas. A lot of people here right now with us, folks. A lot of viewers. 7% more this week over the previous 7 days. Viewership is rising, folks. And look at this. Oh my gosh, just subscribers up 122%. Wow. It's a lot of people watching this channel learning about SoFi, folks, and buying the damn thing, I believe. Oh, she's over 2002 and gone. Adios, mi amigos. And congratulations to every single SoFi owner out there. And look at that, folks. 50% of my listeners out of 60 voters almost, so 30 of them did buy SoFi at lunch or a little bit ago at 1966. I feel great about that. And I feel very good. Congratulations, everyone. I told you guys earlier, no one's selling SoFi down 1% today. Nobody's going to sell SoFi down on a stop loss, 1% down. I told you it wasn't going to happen. Guys, I told you yesterday, if you bought SoFi with me at 1966, you could sell it at 2013. And a lot of you did that. I told you yesterday, if you bought SoFi at 1977, you'd be able to sell it at 2013. And a lot of you did that. I told my listeners yesterday, if you buy SoFi at 1988, you'll be able to sell it at 2020. And a lot of my listeners did that too. Holy crap. And then I told you, when you sell it at 2020, you're going to get to buy it back at 1988, didn't I? And some of you did. Oh, wow. Austin, if you're listening to me, I hope you bought when I said to buy this morning. I hope you did when it was at $19.66 in 1977, 1988. I hope you bought this morning, Austin. But if not, that's okay too. You're doing well, I'm sure, regardless. And to each and every one of you, TNXP at $37.85. Oh, man. TNXP that we ought to all bought at $11. Oh, my goodness. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, just for kicks and grins, would you guys please tell me how much money you've made today on this channel with me? If you guys feel like it, want to share how much money you've made today so that I can take pictures of how much money you guys have made on my channel today. So I'd like to do it right now, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like to see if you wouldn't mind posting for me how much money you've made trading with Catfish Tyler today. And I want to see what numbers we see show up here on this screen. So please, if you don't mind, please tell me so I can take pictures of how much revenue you've made, how much you've earned today trading with me, okay? I'd like to know how much money you're up today from trading SoFi stock with me today. That's what I'd like to find out right here and now. And let me refresh this screen so I can make sure that the camera is not too zoomed in. And hold on a second, man. I got commercials coming in here. There we go. All right, so let's go see how much people are making today on this channel with me. And there you go. I'm taking a picture right now. And I got the first picture with Gary Inwards. Yep, I made $5 today. Mike Tough. Wow. Man, oh man, I made $14.60 on SoFi today, says Payush Buttka. All right. And someone says, Chip Diamond says I've made a whole 19 cents. Alvin McCoy's made 382. Chip, that's 24-hour box talk. Zero, holding out for the 2033-ish. Okay. I hear you. That's the gift that keeps on giving. Yes, Mike, sorry, buddy. Hopefully that $5 can buy you out of a box. SoFi at 1966 was a gift today. That's right, Players, but Batia. You're right, Batia. Yes, SoFi, the gift that keeps giving. Tweaker says $2.78 I made. Alicia Jones, so far, $328. Yes! And that's just so far, folks. SoFi is going to go higher. SoFi is going higher, folks. Raymond Jones, $40 on a red day ain't bad. There you go. Gary says, oh, good, then you can afford this, Mike. Buy the book. La page 116. Adara, buy the book La Page. Hey, Adara, c'est possible que tu parles français peut-être? Avec le nom comme ça? La Page? Parce que je sais que ça, c'est un mot français. Gary Edwards, 577. Zach Health, 230. Yeah, nice. All right, 85 cents, Tanner's Bush. Nice. Man, you guys are just, if you keep doing that, man, by the time you're my age, you'll be freaking rich. That's right, you'll be able to fill your car with gas. Man, folks, look at all of the shorters on this channel here. They all come out of the bush. Speaking of Tanner's Bush, look at all the shorters. They monitor this channel big time, don't they, man? They're all over this thing. Listen to me. They can't stand me. They despise me talking this thing up and singing SoFi songs that keep running the price higher and higher. They cannot believe it. They can't believe that I just keep pushing this thing and everybody keeps buying it, dang thing. Every time they try to push it down, buyers just come swallowing it up at freaking the 88, the 66. All my people know. All my people know what your games are now, market makers. They all know what you're trying. They all are making so much money off of your manipulation. They're no longer victims. They've taken matters into their own hands. They've taken control. They're no longer victims of manipulation. They're the benefactors of it. That's what goes on this channel every day. We are not victims of the manipulation. We are the manipulators. Am I right? We sold this morning at 2020. We knew we should sell there. We knew we should sell there because it's on my sell sheet. And we bought back at the 1966, and we knew we should buy there because it's on my buy sheet. Right? I mean, it's pretty freaking easy. Players, back to the hatred. It's unreal, yes. Capera made 211. I'm down 212. Bought SoFi at 2017 this morning and sold 1919. Okay. Not sure why, but you must have shorted it. We are the manipulators. We are. Oh, I can't really say that, I guess. I could get in trouble with the Federal Trade Commission if I was trying to claim that I'm manipulating the stock in any way. I'm just a little dinky catfish. I doubt that I have any real influence. Can you guys imagine when the channel that I have here that has 20,000 subscribers one day has 100,000 or 500,000 subscribers, and I've got 25,000 people trading with me at the same moment, and we decide to jump on a stock? 25,000 people say now's the time to buy, and they all start buying at the same time. God dang, man. I'll be sitting in front of the freaking Congress getting grilled talk about manipulation. If this channel gets up to 50,000 or 100,000 viewers and 20,000, 10,000 watching at the same time, and we all decide, man, it'll be like freaking Wall Street Bets or freaking Reddit or something. I mean, gosh dang. Oh, man, we might have to be careful. And I'll just have to keep saying, I've never made any guarantees to anyone, and I've never told anyone when to buy, and I've never told them when to sell. I just make suggestions. I'm not an expert. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm going to stick to my guns. And I'm just going to say, I know there's 50,000 people that bought SoFi this afternoon because I said it's probably the time, but I can't control what they do. I don't make them do it, right? Bought 27,500 at 684. Hold forever. Shot hard more. Yes. Doggone straight, man. Nice. Man, oh man, oh man. Anger says Lawson Lowe's. Anger is a great motivator. We wouldn't be here if David wasn't such a klutz. You're right. Gary says, at Alan Ceta Jones, catch up by the end of the day, Gary. That's around what I'm up on SoFi today in my long hold account. I'm not day trading these days, just buying BBAI in here and there, says Gary. Gotcha. Man, oh man, dang. Gary Emmer says, get your flippers on. That's right. SoFi's last picture at $20 was just taken. Now 2001, and now 2002. And here comes the song, Dust in the Wind. It's riding in, folks. Dust in the wind is blown in the wind over in there. Here it comes. The timing is perfect. 10 minutes after I finish the song, here it comes. The energy flows. There it is, folks. Look at it rising. 2003 now, 2004, soon 2005. Here it goes, the wave of the song. Alan Ceta Jones. Capira, Matt says at that point, we'll have to trade in a more private and secure online location. Oh, there she goes. There she goes, everybody. Look at her run now. Oh, my gosh. There's what was making the noise. Uh-oh, folks. She's over 2002. Ruh-roh. We got a situation here, folks. Over 2002. Oh, yeah. What happened to my strobe? Where'd my strobe light go? I lost my strobe light, people. I must have knocked it off the sometime or another. Must have knocked it off here. My strobe light's gone. Oh no. Where did it fall to? Yep, there it is. Oh, poor little strobe. Got slaughtered. There, we'll get it back over here. All right. And I got my other good glasses back. I just found them on the floor too. Oh, much nicer. All right. Now we have to go along with our sounds. We're going to have some lights too. We've got to have lights flashing when our siren's going off, right, everybody? And if you happen to have epilepsy, please turn away from the screen right now. All right, here we go. There we go. There she goes. Yes. She's on a run, ladies and gentlemen. She will not be denied at $20 today. No, she will not. And ladies and gentlemen, if you happen to be shorting SoFi right now, there's a sound that should be made that you should be making right now. And that sound that you should be making is a major exit from the building, okay? You need to get the heck out of here, folks. You need to get the heck out of here. You need to get out of this position on SoFi and save yourselves, okay? Please save yourselves. Save yourselves, okay? And we're going to put running, R-U-N-N-I-N, running sound effect cartoon. Running sound effect cartoon. There we go. And we're going to find our favorite one. Here it is right now. So if shorts, this is what you should be doing right now if you are shorting this stock. All right, and I'm not kidding you one single bit. This is what you should be doing right now if you're shorting this stock. And for whatever reason, I don't know, it's decided to mute this. So here we go. We'll cause this to stop. And this is what you should be doing if you're shorting this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you should be doing. And there's no doubt about it. You should be gone. And I have no idea why the dang thing doesn't want to play. There it is. Yeah. That should be you. If you're shorting SoFi right now, you should be getting the hell out of Dodge. You should get out of here very, very quickly, folks. Because this is going to be your last chance to escape the stock right now at 1996. Say goodbye to that price forever. Say goodbye to the 1997 forever. Say goodbye to the 1998 that you're going to see soon forever. And the 1999 you're going to see this afternoon. Say goodbye to it too. They're going to say goodbye to all these fake numbers, just like we said goodbye to the 1966 we bought earlier today. And we said goodbye to the 1977s where we bought more. And soon we're going to say goodbye to the 1997s. I promise you, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because the VIG and volume is now 42,982 shares. And it's rising, folks. And I'm not seeing it drop. I don't see the volume dropping, so I don't think the price will. 19 million. Lots of shares being bought here now. Lots of shares being bought. Tons and tons of them. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. Let's just count the volume. 42,993, 42,996, 42,997, 42,998. All happy to buy at 1998 now. 42,999, now over 43 million. 43,002,000, 43,002,005. 30 shares just bought at 1998, folks. 43,020,000. 43,020,000, 43,021,000, 43,021,000, 43,021. Lots of small buys. Folks, we're talking 20 shares, 10 shares, 50 shares, 20 shares, 43,031,000, 34,000, 35,000, 43,038,000, 43,039,000, 43,041,000. Price is rising, folks. 43 million. Oh, there she goes. 43,061,000. A 10,000 share buy just made the price go up 2 cents. A 10,000 share buy just made the price go up 2 cents, folks. 43,079, 43,083, 43,085, 43,088. 43,088 is coming right now. 43 million. Oh, she's over 20 again. Oh, here comes the next song. 43,102, 103, 104, 43,106, 43,107, 43,108, 5,000 shares just bought at $20. 43,119, 43,119, 232, 355, 356. One share just bought at $20, folks. 43,122, 122, 122, 123, 43,125, 43,125, 43,646, 43,128, 43,129,000, 43,131,000, 131, 43,139,000, 152. Big dumps there. 20,000 shares each of those. 43,162,000, 166, 43,166,000. 43,169,000, 3,000 shares bought. 43,169,000, 43,171,000, 43,171,000. And the reason I call out these numbers to you folks is because I want you to know when small volume amounts make the price rise. That's why I'm calling it out. 43,242,000, 245, 43,246,000, 43,246,000, 43,240, 43,251,000, 43,251,000, 43,251,000, 43,251,000. Lots of small buys at 20 now. Lots of small buys at 20. 43,254,000, 43,254,000, and we're looking at small 43,258,000. Here we go. 43,259,000, 43,260,000, 43,262,000, 266, 43 million, and you can see the size of the shares that are making it. 43,273,000, 43,275,000, 43,275,000, 43,275,000, 540, 43,279,000, 43,282,000, 43,284,000, 43,285,000. Oh, 7,000 shares just bought at $19.99. 43,293,000. 43,293,000, 43,293,000. So many small buys there. Look at them all. 10 shares, 20 shares, 10 shares, 50 shares, 43,297,000, 43,297,000, 43,299,000 coming up. And we're going to go over 44 million right now. 44 million at my bell. 44 million at my bell. Here it comes. 44 million. We're going to go over it very soon. There's 43.3 now. 43,301, 43,302. Oh, 7,000 just bought at $19.99. 43,309, 43,309, 310, 43,310, 43,310, 43,310. A lot of small buys, lots of small buys. You're talking 3 shares, 5 shares, 20 shares. 43,311, 43,394, 43,441, 43,311, 43,11. 43,312,000, 43,315,000, 316, 43,317,000 now, 43,317,000. We're at $20 a share and people buying tons of shares at a time. 43,326,000, 43,326,000, 43,327,000, 43,327,000, 43,327,000. And look what happens when they drop it down to 1998. Look at the big buys come in. 43,335,000, 43,336,000, 43,336,000, 43,360,000. See that? When they dropped it down to 1998, 40,000 shares were bought. 43,361,000, 43,372,000, 375, 399. Man, 24,000 shares just bought at 1996. 43,423,000, 43,425,000, 43,425,000, 43,425,000, 43,428,000, 43,430,000, 43,433,000, 43,433,000, 43,434,000, 43,433,000, 436, 43,437,000. Oh, folks, 43,441,000, 43,441,000, 43,442,000, 43,449,000. 7,000 shares just bought at 1996. And they could have bought 7,000 shares at 1988 an hour ago, or 1977 even, or 1966, for God's sake. But now they're buying 7,000 shares at 1996. Oh my gosh. 43,467,000, 43,468,000. And folks, now they're filling at 1997. 43,469,000, 43,470,000, 43,471,000, 43,471,000. Small shares, 1 share just bought there. 43,471,580. 1 share just bought there at 1997. 43,475,000, 43. There's one share just bought again in 1997. 43,482,000. 43,483,000. 43,485,000. 43,490,000. 5,000 shares just bought at 1997. Holy crap. 10,000 1998. 43,497,000. 43,497,000. 43,497,000. Still many buys there at 1998. 43,501,000. 43,503,000. 1998, folks. I guess we ran out of the 1996s and the 1995s. I guess they're all gone now. 43,513,000. 43,513,000. That's it for 1995s. Take a picture of it. Last one, folks. Last one right here at 1:58 p.m. At 1:58, this is going to be the last 1995 you're ever going to see, because we're going to see a 2-hour run-up from 2 o'clock on. This is going to be the last one you see in the red right here. If they get it in the red, 1/2 of a penny. This is going to be it, folks. This is going to be the end of their manipulation effort. It's 2 o'clock almost. 1 minute left. They've got 1 minute left to get it down to 1995 again. They have 1 minute left to get it back one more time to 1995 so I can get a picture of it. But I guess they're done already. Now they only have 50 seconds left. Now they only have 45 seconds left. Now they have only 35 seconds remaining to get this price down to 1995. There it is right there. I got a picture of it. They got 30 seconds left. Now they have 25 seconds left. Now they have 20 seconds left. Now they have 15 seconds left to buy a 1995. Now they have 10 seconds left for 1995. There's the last 1996, I believe. And now your time has run out, Shorty. Your time has run out for 1995s. It's all gone, and soon your time's going to run out for 1997s just as quickly as it ran out of 1966s, and as quickly as it ran out of 1977s, and even faster than it ran out at 1988s. Hey, by the way, remember, look how long they hold SoFi this morning at 1966. Look at the shorter duration they could hold it at 1977. And look at the very small time frame they could hold it at 1988. So what makes you think now they can hold it for any time here at 1999? None. I just took a picture of the last picture of it, in fact. The last 1995 I captured. The last 1996 I captured. The last 1997 I captured. The last 1998 I captured. And now I'm capturing the last 1999. And I've done it all in 1 minute's time. In 1 minute's time, I've captured 95, 96, 97, 98, and 99. And where do you think we're going next? In 1 minute's time, I have captured 1995, 1996, 1997, 1998, and 1999. In 1 minute's time, I captured it. From 2 o'clock to 2:01, the price just went from 1995 to $20 a share in 1 frickin' minute, everyone. And you think they're going to hold this thing down somehow? Somebody think they're going to hold this down somehow for 2 hours? Shit, no, they're not. There goes your last $19.99 I just captured. There's 20. Yeah, baby. And folks, I think this might be the 5th or 6th time they've tried this stunt today to pull it back under $20. And folks, you can only do that so many times. You can only return to the whipping post so many times. You can only tap the sap so many times until all that delicious maple syrup is gone. And they just did it, folks. They tapped it today. They tapped it once. They tapped it twice. They tapped it 3 times. Feds to keep rates at 4.5. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, never, ever in SoFi's history, have interest rates kept it from making money. Never. Now, I can show you this on every single from 2021 to today's current prices. There she goes, folks. She's out of here. And I hate to say that I called that, but I called it, folks. I called it for all of you that are listening. I called it. It's done. And get ready to get selling at 2013 through 2020, folks. Get ready to start selling this stock now. And folks, it's going to go over 2006, 7, and 8, but I would still sell some here if you bought it at 1966. Because from 2008, they'll usually pull it back down to 1997. From 2008, they'll pull it back down to at least 20 or 1997. And if they don't do that, then I want you to remove your sell orders at 2011 and 12 and just start selling at 2013. If they can't pull SoFi down from 2008 right now to at least 20, then I want you to remove your sell orders at 2011 and 12 and just start selling at 2013. All right? Because if they can't pull SoFi down from 2008 to $20 at least, they're in big trouble, people, because they always do that. They can always pull this down from 2008 to $20 or 1997. If they can't do that right now, folks, like I said, this thing's gonna really go. Playush Bhakta, thank you. Oh, Doug, what did you do to get yourself put in the box? Doug's always coming over here when SoFi starts taking off, and he tries to be the big basher of the party. But unfortunately, look at the price just rising now, and I'm just going to take picture after picture as it goes up to 2020 where we're going to sell it. We're going to start selling it here, folks. We're going to start selling here. 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011. I'm going to sell them. Getting out right here, folks. Just sold 2007. These numbers, folks, are all on. EVOK is going off again, Randy says. Well, after I sell these shares of my SoFi, I might move it over to that. All right, I'm taking these orders away now. I'm not going to make any resistance. I'm just going to take them away. They're not going to buy them from me. They're dumbasses. They should have just bought those. They should have just bought those from me just then. Folks, I'm going to get over here now, and I'm going to take a look at EVOK. But I am going to put one to sell at 2020 right there, and that way it'll be an alert to me that SoFi's taken off. EVOK. Jiminy Christmas, look at all this buying that just went on from $6.99 to $7.20. Oh, my God. Look at them trading in a 20-cent range, up and down and up and down and up and down. This thing's not going off. This thing's sitting here, just sitting here accumulating. No, it's not. It's not going off, my friend. It's just accumulating. And you should Put your buy orders in here, 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 and here, and then put your sell orders here, here, and here. And then put your buy orders here, 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 and then put your sell orders again here, 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 and here. And then put your buy orders in here, 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 and then put your sell orders again here, 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 and here. And that's what you ought to do with this damn thing all day. And I'm not kidding. I know what I'm talking about. It's not going anywhere. It's just going to hover up and down like that. And the hedge funds are going to make a fortune off of that. Hedge funds are going to make a fortune. And I'm selling right now at 2008, folks. This is on my sell sheet. And I just sold 2008. Shares that I bought at 1966, I just sold at 2008. Yeah, come on up. The water's fine. And these are numbers on my sell sheet, folks. Usually 2011, 2012, 2013. But SoFi didn't pull back off of 2008 just then. I was expecting it to pull back off 2008 to come down to 1997 again, like they usually do with it. But now I'm trying to sell at 2009 if somebody wants to take those. There's the pullback. There's the pullback I'm expecting. There's the pullback I'm expecting after selling at 2008. 6 cents down is the buy, folks, after selling 2003, folks. 6 cents down after selling the 2008. Try to buy the 2003, folks, and 2002 after you sold the 2008. 6 cents down, folks. 6 cents down off of this where I just sold it, 2008. 6 cents down, folks. Here it comes right now. Boom, I just sold. I just bought. Just bought 2003. And now here comes the 2002, 6 cents down. 6 cent pullback, folks. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'm going to fill right now 6 cents down from this run up right there. And by the way, I sold 28 shares here, 28 there, 28 there. And now I'm buying back 5 at a time. And it's going to run back up now, so I'm just going to buy this 2003 if I can. There we go. I got 2003 there. And now this thing's going to come back up over 28, and it's going to come up to 20, 11, 12, and 13 where I'm going to sell it. All right, and I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time. And here it goes. Here it comes, folks, right on up like I predicted. So they ran it down just now, 6 cents off of where they had the high, and now they're going to run it down here to 20. Now they're going to run it right back up. So I'm going to come in here at 2003, try to buy at 2004, try to buy at 2005. Look at it running, folks. Look at it go. Watch it go up, folks. Coming up here now, we're going to be selling 2011. Going to sell 20 shares at 2011 next. Here she goes, folks, right on up, just like she should. There she goes. And watch it run, folks. Watch this thing run. And I'm going to move this order up here now to 2005. You can now see my gains on SoFi today is $124.95 is how much I'm up right now. And I'm presuming I'm about to make a whole crap load more because I own 1,034 shares. And now I'm trying to buy 5 shares at a time coming in underneath it. 2006 I want to try to get here. There we go. Got 2006. She's going to keep rising, folks. See if I can get 2005 and 2004 again. Look at that thing. It says my profit today up here. What's going on? It says my profit today up there was just $3,000, it said. Weird. Let's try and buy the 2006 again. Watch my profit. See that? $3,399 is my profit now. What is going on there? I'm not sure. Okay, taking out my sell orders now. I'm going to offer no resistance to this run up. I'm just going to pop off a 20 share sell every once in a while as SoFi continues to rise. I'll just pop off 20 here, 50 there, 20 here, 50 there. I just bought 2006 one last time. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, all the 2005s and 6s will run out just like the 1966s did today. The 1977s ran out. The 1988s have run out. The 1989s, the 1999s ran out. The 204s have run out. The 205s ran out. All these numbers are just going to keep running out all afternoon. It's just going to keep running up, folks. They're all going to run out. Every one of them is going to run out because there was never a lot of accumulation through this area in the first place. Look over here. I'm telling you something, folks. When this stock goes over 2017 today, 2016, this thing's going to run all the way up here. Way up here, folks. Way up here. You'll see. After we break over this line right here today, at this amount where 2,597,000 were acquired, when we break over 2016 here, you better frickin' be running for the doors, shorts. I'm telling you, you better be running for the doors. You had better be. That's right. That's the sound of the shorts right now, folks. That's the sound of the shorts. That's it, folks. That is the shorts getting out of this right now. And look at the price rising, folks. Now I'm going to try to buy 2007 on it. Now I'm going to try to buy 2007.
Traders, in this video, we'll walk you through our new app.
Oh, no, we won't, my friend. You can't come on here talking like that. I'll bloody shut you right off. Look at that, folks. Look at these buys here now coming in. 2007. Hey, we're looking for a 2008 by now. 2008, 28, 28, 28. Right here on the plate. Come on, get your time to be 8. Right here with 2008, 28, 8, 8, 28. Looking for 2008. Looking for 2008 right now. I'm looking for 2008, 28. We got a bid of 2007. I'm looking for 2008, 28, 7. We got 2008. Looking for 2008. Got a 2007, 2007 and a half. Sold 2008. Sold 2008. Looking for 2008. Looking for 28, 28, 28. So I just bought at 2006. I just bought 2006. Sold to me at 2006. Thank you. Sold to me 2006. Thank you very much. Thank you. 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 2006. I bought it, man. I bought it. I couldn't take it anymore. I tried to buy 2005 now. I got a bid of 2005. Come on, I want to take my money here at 2005, 25, 55. Looking to buy. I want to buy here at 2005. Come on, give it to me at 2005. I'm looking to buy 2005. Come on, 2005. I'm looking to buy it. 2005. Looking to buy it. 25. Come on, 25. Come on, 2005. Hey, let Catfish Tyler buy it at 2005. Not 2005.99. Oh, sold 2006. Sold 2006. Going 2006 now. I'm going to raise my offer. Looking for 2006 now. Let's see if I can buy 2006. Bought it at 2006. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bought it at 2005. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you for that 2005 share. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. Let me go in another order here. Trying to buy 2005 again. Come on. Let me try and get it one more freaking time. Man, what happened to all the 1999s, folks? What happened to all the 1999 shares? Where are they now? Oh, man, look at that bid is 2006, ask 2007. Jeez, when will all these shares run out? Look here, folks. Make sure you're paying attention. You have 40 plus 20. Now you got 87 shares and 111 want to buy. 72 want to sell and 103 want to buy. All right. 68 want to sell and 115 want to buy. And look here. You've got 170. Look here. 195, 100. You've only got 140 shares here, folks. You've only got 140 shares here. And you got right here, you got 137 that want to buy, 151 that want to buy. And total shares here, you've got about 160 right now, 170. And you got 147 that want to buy right there. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I'll come up here and try to buy with them at 2007. I'll try to buy 2007. Look at that. 172 want to buy 2007. 210 want to sell 2008. And I'm trying to buy with 227 here on the buy side. 238 on the buy side. 210 on the sell. 212 on the buy. 201. 190, 208. 190, 209. 190, 223. 195, 227. Man, there's 205. Oh, there she goes. The buyers are coming in, folks. Ah, beautiful. Let's try and buy one more time at 2008 before it runs. Last chance to get 12. Oh, shit, she's gone. It's over now. It's a real shit show for you, Shorty, now. It's out of here now. You're toast. You're friggin' toast, Shorts. Started at 219, they decided to start buying this stock. And I just sold at 2011 because that's on my sell sheet. Look at her go. Look at there, look at there. Well, I told you this was going to happen if you bought the stock at 1977 with me, that you get to sell at 2013. I told you if you bought it at 1966, you get to sell 2008. I just sold 2012. I just sold 2013. And folks, you should be selling here all the way through 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Because these are on my buy-sell sheet. These are on my buy-sell sheet. Right here the numbers are. Sell 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sell here. And then buy back at 111, or in this case, at 1911 or 2011, 2013, maybe even buy back as low as 2001 or 1978 and 1989 or 1993. Folks, you got to sell these numbers. You got to sell these numbers up here and then come back here and start buying at 2011, like I just said. Again, see how they pulled it down 6 cents off the 2016 to 2010 just then? 6 cents down, folks. They just pulled it down. And now I'm going to try and buy from them at 2013. Payush Blaka, Catfish, I loaded the boat with you at 1994. Yeah, baby! Let me buy a 2013 now if I can. Let me try and buy 2012. 190 want to buy and 128 want to sell, folks. 193 want to buy and 100 want to sell. 174 want to buy and 84 want to sell. I just bought 2013 again. I'm only buying 5 shares at a time here, folks. Let's look at SoFi's chart. Yo! Look at the dog head, and look what happened on the dog head. See, this is SoFi. It's not a dog head beatdown. You can't do like the dog head beatdown here on SoFi, folks. This is a different stock. This is a different hat. There's the dog head pattern, and just look where we just bought, and now look where we're selling. Oh, it's just absolutely fabulous, people. Freaking dog head pattern. This thing is running off the dog head now. Running off the dog head. Dang. Look at it go, folks. Come on, give me that 2013 one more time. Thank you. I knew you could do that. I knew one more time you'd give me 2013. Try it again, folks. Let's try and buy 2013 again. Got it again. Yeah. And there's a 2012 they just let me have. Bastards. Folks, the price just hit 2018. 6 cents down is 2012. 6 cents down is 2012, folks. 6 cents down is 2012. And I just bought again at 2012. Congratulations, all you SoFiers. All right, folks, I'm going to remove this sell order, remove this one, remove this, take away any resistance, and let it run. Let's just let it freaking run. Now they're going to try to pull it back 10 cents from the 2018 to the 2008. Yep, they're trying to get it there. There it is. I just bought 2009. Very nice. And now I'm going to try to buy 2008, of course. Just got 2007. Thank you very much, market makers. Let me try and buy 2007 again from you. Well, folks, we've seen the market makers try today to get SoFi down here to a 1966 accumulation point. And 1962, and now we're at 2007. So SoFi has now dropped to 1962 and has regained 45 cents off the low. Now, how much does it usually regain off the low? Here's on my high-low sheet. It usually regains recently 69 cents, 34 cents, 62 cents off the low, 29 cents off the low, 56 cents off the low, 49 cents off the low, 84 cents off the low, and 29 cents yesterday it regained off the low. And today we're going to put in here right now 2013 enter, and it has now regained 51 cents off the low, folks. It's regained 51 cents off the low. And over here, we've seen a regain of 49 cents off the low, of 56 cents off the low, 62 cents. So this is a pretty common number to regain. All right. And I'm going to hit save on this. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. SoFi doing just what it should be doing today, folks. Looking great. Green again, folks. Green again. You know, this is 13 out of 16 days this stock is green in a row. 13 out of 16 in a row. Let me show you right here, going back here. Look at this price here on SoFi here when it was $13.97 on July the 13th. July the 13th, price was $13.97. And look at this, 1 day up. So that's 1 out of 1. Then down 5 cents. So that's 1 out of 2. Then up. So that's 2 out of 3. Then up. That's 3 out of 4. Then down 40 cents, 36 cents. So that's 3 out of 5. And then look here. Then up. This is be 4 out of 6. Up. 5 out of 7. Up. 6 out of 8 days. Up. 7 out of 9. Up. 8 out of 10. Down 1. So up 8 out of 11. Okay. And then up 9 out of 12. Up 10 out of 13. Up 11 out of 14. Up 12 out of 15, folks. Wow. Oh, I missed this day. So it's 11 out of 15 days up. SoFi is just kicking the shorts' asses right now. Kicking their asses, folks. Kicking their asses. SoFi's killing them right now, folks. And I told you it was going to run up between the day they announced earnings and the day that an earnings comes out. I told you it could go up as much as 40%. I told you guys that. I went back to history. The last time that they did this, they ran down SoFi on the day they announced that earnings was coming out on the 29th. I showed you it went up 40% after that. So don't be surprised by this. Mark, I'm back big, cat. Yes. Haven't entered a trade all afternoon, says Randy. Alvin, I got 2005. BBAI looking like it's going bull. Thank you for letting me know that. It needs to, because I bought it and I'm down on it. If it wasn't for that, I'd be up way more today than I am. Someone was shouting it out, shouting it out, shouting it out. And I said, all right, I'll get some of it. Fortunately, I only bought about 100 shares. I think I bought about 100 shares of BBAI. That's all I bought, because I was only buying 8 shares at a time because I wasn't convinced. And then as soon as I bought it, it collapsed. I mean, as soon as I bought it, literally, it was like they watched me and go, okay, now let's take this thing down. See, I'm down $33 on it right now. Down $33 on BBAI. My dollar cost average is $7.57 on it. Man, I got so screwed. After I bought it, they ran it all the way down to $6.96. They ran it down 60 cents after I bought it. 60 cents after I bought it. Oh, well, such is life. I'm only down $34 on it now, so now I'm down $35.16. Now I'm down $36.20, so it's not rising. Now I'm down $35.16. Now I'm down $34.92. Now I'm down $35.68. Oh, shit. Now I'm down $35.16. Now I'm down $36.20. It's not climbing. Now I'm down $36.20. It's just sitting here, folks. BBAI is not moving. SoFi is the one that's going to move, folks, this afternoon. SoFi. BBAI is not it. Sorry. We're buying SoFi 2004. Oh, yeah, that's the floor you can't ignore. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, folks. SoFi over $20 today and rising now. Bid 24, ask bid 2004, ask 2005. Bid 2004, ask 2005. Bid 2004, ask 2005. Bid 2004, ask 2005. Bid 2005, ask 2006. Bid 2005, ask 2006. Bid 2004, ask 2005. Bid 2004, ask 2005. Bid 2004, ask 2005. And there's a lot of shares here. Folks, there's a lot of shares here. They're being bought right now. 1,363,000 bought at 2004. 598,000 bought at 2003 and a half. What is this 200381? Where someone bought 60,000 shares at 200381. Shit. Somebody just bought 60,000. Actually, they bought 604,150 at 200381. Holy crap. Someone just paid at 200381. They just bought 609,820 shares at 200381. Jeez. That's a lot of friggin' shares to be buying at that number, folks. 612,420 shares. In between, folks, they ran an order in to buy 612,420 shares at 2003.81. Shorts, I got news for you. That's not good. Neither is this massive wall of belief in SoFi stock at $20 and below. This is horrible, shorts. You might as well, you're trying to hammer with a hammer drill down through freaking 25 feet of heavy duty concrete and rebarb. That's what you're trying to do, folks. You got from $20 all the way down to 1983, folks. And even 1980. You've got 20 feet of concrete and steel that you're going to try to get the price to fall through now. No freaking way, man. This thing's not going to go under 20 again, ever. Look at all the reinforcement of rebarb, concrete, and steel that went in right there, just under $20. Look at all that accumulation, folks. This is where the shoulder is. This is the shoulder that I keep showing you on the chart. This is the shoulder from which we're going to launch now. This is the one I keep showing you on the chart. This is it. This is it. This is the shoulder from which to launch this afternoon. And it's going to do that. FOMO, people. FOMO, 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 FOMO. FOMO kicking in here, baby. Folks, on this 6-month chart, folks, this right here on this 6-month chart, this right here on the 6-month chart, God, let me refresh this. Those of you that are new to this channel, I am a chart enthusiast. And I want you to see that the Russell Index is green today. The S&P 500 is green. The Dow is green. The NASDAQ is green. The Russell is the leader in the highest recovery today. And folks, what I want you to see on this chart is I want you to see where we are right now in time. I want you to see something here. Everyone who's here with me now, please pay attention. This right here is a SoFi spike. This right here is a SoFi spike. This right here is a SoFi spike. This right here is a SoFi shoulder. And you can see what happened on this shoulder. Wham. Now, does this look like a spike to you? No, that is a shoulder. And folks, that shoulder that you're seeing right there is going to be similar to this shoulder that you saw right there. This is a spike. 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 That was a spike. This is a shoulder. And this is a shoulder, people. And look at the duration that shoulder accumulated before it rocketed up. And the price where it shoulder accumulated on SoFi was $14.13. 14.15 and 14.13. And there were only two other times it was there, right there and right there. All right. So this was a shoulder, and we went from 14.13 to $20. Okay. $6 rise. So from this shoulder, could we see another $6 rise between now and earnings? We sure as shit could. And the chances are that of it running from here up to here are better than the chances were from it going from here to here, because here to here was a lot more resistance, folks. From this price here to this price where we got to, there was a lot more resistance through here. And now there's no resistance off this shoulder. There's going to be none, because there's never been any resistance, even as far back as 2020. And where we are now, ladies and gentlemen, is this fourth line up. We're 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where we are right now. There's the price where we are right now. It says over here, $19.96. At that line, it's the fourth line up from here, from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And where that line is, 1, 2, 3, 4, that price line right there, folks, is $20.02 a share. All right? It's the line that's the red line down there. That's where we are right now. $20.02, folks. This stock is about to rocket. It's going to break over this $20.02, and it's going to go all the way up to this price next. And that price is $20.58. So we're going to be selling it at $20.55, $20.56, $20.57, $20.58. That's the next place we're going to sell it. And then from there, it's going to pull back probably to $20.33, $20.13, and then it's going to go up to this number. And that is $21.16. So we're going to sell it at $21.11, $21.12, $21.13, $21.14, $21.15. We're going to sell it there pretty soon, folks. Never been any resistance here before. And the price we're at now is 1, 2, 3, 4. Folks, you can clearly see this is where the price is now, and we've got one more level of resistance off this, and that level is right there. That's where we're going next. And then the next level is going to be right there. And then the next level is going to be right there. So from where we are now at this line, 1, 2, 3, 4, this is where we currently are right now. That's where the price is. Look at it. $19.96, $20. Folks, from this price, there's nowhere else to go but right here next. And we're going to sell there, because then they're going to pull it back, because they did it before. And that price is $20.55. Okay? And then they're going to pull it back down to this price where we're going to buy it again. And that price is $20.08. From $20.55, we're going to buy it at $20.08, and then it's going to run up to this line right here, right there. And that price is going to be $21. We're going to sell this sucker at $20.97, $98, $99, $21. We're going to sell there. We're going to sell there because you can see, look at the lines. You can see it's been trouble there once. It was trouble there twice. Trouble there 3 times. We're going to sell there. Then a little pullback down to here. And then it's going up to this number next. That number is going to be $22.66. $22.66, folks. We're going to be selling soon enough. Probably within a week and a half, maybe even this week. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. PV says inverted wolf's head. Mr. Somebody says that's wolf's head formation. Yes. BC69 Rich said, hi, hello. Hey, Gary, you ever reinforce a concrete slab with rebarb? I sure as hell have. I've done a lot of slabs and put rebarb down. And I've run the tunnels. I've run the ditches underneath the slabs. I've run all the wiring and electrical and plumbing. I've done all that trenching to lay down the underground. I've piped up through, and I've done all that many times. And yes, we use rebarb on the slab. It's usually we use, when we put the rebarb in, we'd use these little space units that would pull it up about 2 inches off the ground, and then the rebar would be suspended right in the middle of where the slab was poured. And I wasn't doing it. I was working for an electrical company that was doing it all. That the construction company did all the foundation work, poured the footers, and they had rebarb in the footers too, and they had rebarb in the slab. I don't know why. This is in Florida. We don't have basements in Florida either. You can't dig down 3 feet in Florida and you'll hit water. Well, in many places anyway, not all of them. There's a lot of sandy soil that's very porous and lets water just flow right through it. And it can be very costly to grow citrus in Florida because of that reason too. It takes a lot of water because the sandy soil just doesn't hold water. Scott 2412 says SoFi's launch is going to be at 3:40 p.m. Eastern. But I think it already began. I think the SoFi's launch began today at 10:54 a.m. when the price was 1966. That's when the launch began. That's when the countdown, that's when the fuse was lit. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon, what in the world is going to make anyone to sell it here? Who wants to sell it here? Who wants to sell this stock here after looking at a chart like this that I'm showing you? Who wants to sell this stock right here without any resistance from here to here or here to here or here to here historically? Anybody want to sell here? Any one of you at all that want to sell where this massive platform is building on SoFi now? Is there anyone that wants to sell there? Because I'm happy to buy your shares from you if you want to sell on this platform. I'm telling you right now, I want to buy every share right now from you. You want to sell if you want to sell on that freaking platform. All right? Because folks, this is SoFi on a run up and a drop. This is SoFi on a run up, spike, drop. This is SoFi on a run up, spike. And this is SoFi on a freaking tear and building. No spike, no point, accumulation. And ladies and gentlemen, when this accumulation began right there, look where the blue 5-day line was. Now look where the blue line is as this accumulation continues. Look where the orange line was, right here, right there, when they started accumulating. And look where the 10-day is now that the accumulation has continued through this. Just look at the rise of these as the accumulation happens. Folks, you can't miss a day like this. You can't miss this. Please don't miss this opportunity. It's going to bounce big time. It's going to go crazy up from here. Everybody knows it. Tim Kevwich says, sell at 21. That is right. Rebarb. I know, rebar. I call it rebarb. Rebar. I'm thinking barbed wire. See, down where I come from, we like to protect our slab, and so we run rebarb in it. Mothers, come on over and walk on my slab. You'll regret it. Don Bordelon, did you pick a hat yet? Did you buy a hat? Is that the one you want right there? Do you want it in gray? Or do you want it in, I mean, this is a nice looking hat, man. This is a nice high quality hat. Do you want it in gray? Do you want it in black? Do you want it in red? Ooh, no, God, no. Or do you want it in that color there? Tell me what you want, man. I'm going to buy it right now. B66, I'm a former cement mixer driver and worked with many contractors and the best concrete finishers in the San Francisco Bay Area. Stamped concrete, man. Man, artisans. Gotcha. Black. Okay, black it is. Let's buy him a hat. And we're getting one. You want the dad hat or do you want the trucker hat? There's the trucker hat with the embroidered bill, or do you want the dad hat that has the plain bill? You want the trucker hat or do you want the dad hat? Please tell me which one you want. The trucker hat and the dad hat. The human spider ghost, my tank husband, is that you, Nicole? Come on now, you got to lay it on me. Don said he wants the trucker hat. All right, trucker hat it is. And now I'm going to add it to the cart. All right, I got you. And we're going to delete this one here. And now I'm going to buy it right now. I'm going to check out right now. And you're getting one trucker hat, color black. And we're going to buy it right now. Check out. And I think I don't know if I can use PayPal or not. I think it'll come right out of my bank because I don't think I have any funds in there. I don't leave money in PayPal anymore. Let's check out. All right. Now, here's where we're going to put in your name. Don Bordelon. And folks, the reason I'm doing this now is because he won this hat like 3 weeks ago and I still haven't sent it to him. So email address, I'll have to get off your Gmail and I'll put this in. Just give me a second here to find my Gmail. All right, hold on, and I'll get your your address. Whoops, sorry about that, folks. God dog it. No, not now. I don't want you to do that. Any of that shit. Stop. Just go to what I asked you for. God dog it, man. Hold on, folks. You stupid freaking thing. All right, there he is. He says, I'll take the black one, okay? And let me go back in the inbox again, and we got to find Don's address somewhere. Got to find Don's address. Search email, Don address. Search. All right, here it is. MB Fan. No, that's MB Fan. Nope, not MB Fan. We're looking for Don Bordelon. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, here we go. All right, we got an address. Yay. I think we're going to have an address here. Here's the code again. There, I sent him the code for the candlesticks. Here's the third spreadsheet. Here, they forgot about sending this email. Daggum, Don, I don't see your address in any of these dang emails I've got. Shit. God dang it, man. Hey, Don, no problem. Here's the code again. Hey, sorry to bother you. I appreciate you getting back to me. However, I don't see the code. Blah, 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 blah. There's the code again. I sent it again. See my buy-sell numbers data. Here's the spreadsheets. Here's another spreadsheet. Here's another spreadsheet. Forgot about sending this email. I had to just pull over in my truck to get it sent. I look forward to receiving my charts. Blah, 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 blah. I don't see any damn thing from you on an address. This is ridiculous. And then I go to the next email. There's 3 more here. Welcome to the tank. Here's a second. Here's the spread. Here, blah, 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 blah. No friggin' address, Don. Where's your damned address, Don? I am having a nightmare getting this cap to you, Don. Shit. God dang it. Don, send me a freaking email, please. tyself@gmail.com. There's nothing up here that has your damn name address on any of these emails. God. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Ah! It's still not there. I just can't find it, Don. I give up. I'm done trying. I'm done trying. I'm done trying. Send me another damned email, please. I'm sorry. I'm the one that's being the pain in the ass now. Shit. There's no email from you. Nothing. I have nothing from you. I have lots of emails from you and a lot of interactions back and forth. But Bobby Daggum, if I can find a freaking... Nope. There's nothing. 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 Ah, whatever. Yep, no hat for Don for a year. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll pull over and send you my email. All right. Oh, don't worry. Well, I've already got the shot and the checkout. I've already got what you want. We'll be fine. I'll pay for it and get it out to you. But dadgummit, man. Jeez. Can't believe I don't have an address from you. Well, SoFi is still running, folks. Still running up, and it's not going to stop. I told you earlier today, and you can just look at this SoFi stock, double nut sack, higher low, 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 higher low. Are you getting the picture? Are you getting the picture? Does anybody have the picture here? It's called the herky jerky, 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 herk, and jerk off the screen. The son of a bitch is going to go right off the screen. Boom. I'm not kidding, folks. It's going to jerk completely off the screen. See, when you get the double nut here, and then you start this stiffy building, and you keep herking and jerking on it, eventually, folks, you know what's going to happen. Right? Everybody knows this. Nicole Barbie knows it. She's probably hurt. I'm not going to say. I'm going to keep my thoughts to myself. No, Tyler. Shh. Behave yourself. Folks, you just can't keep herking and jerking something that long. When you got a huge, and by the way, especially, these are tiny little sacks. I mean, something like that is not going to be able to stamina, have the, with holding power, This is a young buck, okay? That's no big cojones there. This is a young buck right here. It's got no stamina, no stay power, no longevity. It's just quickie, bam, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And then right up she goes, going to slam and jam. That's right, folks. Well, I've been showing you all afternoon this shoulder building here from which to launch. And now the launch has begun. I've been showing you that it was building a shoulder. I showed you the spikes. I showed you the spikes. I showed you the spike. I showed you the spike. I showed you this spike. I showed you this spike. And then I showed you this shoulder. And boom, off that shoulder. And now shoulder. And then boom, off this shoulder. Watch it go, folks. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day moving average. Look at the 45-day jumping off of the 50-day moving average. Folks, this is an opportunity to buy SoFi with a lot of geniuses that are buying it now, that are buying on this shoulder. Smart investors know what they're doing here. A smart investor knows there's a difference between a spike and 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 a shoulder. And then a spike and then a shoulder and then a spike. Folks, this is nothing more than 4 words that could be used for what I'm showing you here. One of the words is consolidate. One of the words is capitulate. One of the words is convergence. And one of the words is compression. And all 4 of those C words are advantageous to longs. All 4, capitulation, consolidation, convergence, and compression, all those C words favor longs historically. All right? So I don't know what's going to change now about history. She's over $20 solidly and staying over 20, even despite all their effort to hold it there. But ladies and gentlemen, there's a reason. There's a reason I already had this line where it is now, where that's forming. There's a reason that I already had this line here, folks. The reason I already had this line is because I went back 4 years ago and I saw this line of resistance 4 years ago. There's a reason I saw and put a line here, because I saw this line of resistance right there 4 years ago. I saw it twice. It was once there, and it was once on the 10-day moving average line, this line where we are right now. I saw it a long time ago as resistance, and that's why I put it in as a point of resistance. And gosh dang, just look at all the accumulation on that number now. Just look at, folks, on a number where there has never really been any accumulation before. There wasn't there, and there certainly wasn't right there. There wasn't accumulation. This is a very interesting place to now all of a sudden have a massive amount of accumulation at that price. Folks, it is amazing to see it. Just look at all the accumulation there. And by the way, it looks virtually identical to this, but this was more acutely dropped before the pop. This one here, it's not being acutely dropped before it pops. It's just going to freaking pop right off this damn line, folks. It's just going to pop right off the $20 line. Because it's never sat here before, folks. It's never, ever sat at the 4th line up from the bottom. Look at here. 1, 2, 3, 4 lines from the bottom. Look over here. Do you ever see where it sat there before? 4 lines off the bottom? Do you see that? Does anybody see it? Where it ever sat here, 4 lines off the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has anyone seen it accumulate there before? Did it accumulate right there? Let's go look at it. Let's go back and look at this. Let's get in tight on this. Oh, come on. Let me show them. Don't do this, Yahoo. Don't you do this, Yahoo. Let me show them what's going on here, you little... Yeah. We are sitting now, ladies and gentlemen, at 4 lines off the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where we are. Was there ever any accumulation at that number before? And look at the number, folks, where this number is. Look where it is right there. Look where the price is. Look where the price is. 2007. 2007. Back in this date right here, folks, was, hold on. Jeez. Crapola. This date right here was November 25th, 2020. Oh, I'm sorry, here, right here. It was October 25th. October 25th, right there, where the price is now. October 25th. And ladies and gentlemen, it was there for just one day on October 25th. There it is right there. You can see it down there. It was there just one day on October the 25th, folks. Just one day. At this price, 1, 2, 3, 4 bars from the bottom. It was only there one day before October 25th. And then it went all the way up here to that price next. But I believe from here, the next resistance point where we are right now is going to be right there. And folks, that resistance point where SoFi is going to meet resistance next is going to be on that line. And that price is $20.55. So folks, the next resistance on SoFi is going to be $20.55. And then they'll probably pull it back a little bit to around $20.44. And then it's going to go all the way up here. It's going to go to this price right here after that. And that price is going to be $21. And we're going to sell it at 21 bucks, folks. And then it's going to drop back down to this number, 20.55, and then it's going to go up to here. And SoFi is going to rise to that number, 22.66. And we're going to sell the shit out of it there. All right? That's what's about to happen. It's called mirroring, folks. It's called mirroring the stock from actions a long time ago. So right now from here, after this 4th line of resistance is broken, where this shoulder's being built now, it's going to go next to that number there because it's never stopped before until there. And then it's going to go to there. But folks, here's what it's going to do. Just so you're aware of this, it's going to go off this shoulder now, and it's going to run up to this line. And after it hits this line at 20.55, they're going to pull it back down to 20.13. And then it's going to go to this line, and that's going to be $21. And we're going to sell it at 20.88. We're going to sell it at 20.88 again, and it's going to come back down to 20.50, and then it's going to go up here to 21. And then it's going to come down to 20.88, and then it's going to go to 21.20, and then back to 20.88, and then 21.20, then 20.88, then 21.20, and then it's going to go right on up to 21.70, and then back down to 21.07, 21.70, then 20.08, then it's going to come up here, and it's going to go to 22.66, and then it's going to pull down to 21.96, and then up to 22.66, and down to 21.96, and up to 22.66, and down to 21.96. And then after this line, folks, I don't freaking know how high it's going to go then. I don't know how high it's going to go after it breaks over that line. It'll probably just go right on up, right here, boom. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. So far, I've been pretty much spot on with this stock every single day. telling people when to sell on the highs and telling people when to buy the lows. And Ben Demedio, hello, welcome to the tank. I don't think I've ever seen you here before. You're very welcome to be here. It could be Ben Dimedio, but I think it's Ben Demedio. Demedio. Ben Demedio. I hope I'm right. Ben Demedio. Awesome. And at Ben Demedio, my dad said to me, buy Bitcoin at $50, and I kicked myself for not doing so. One of my best friends who taught me how to play guitar bought 800 Bitcoin at $20 each. He's 800 Bitcoin. He bought it 20 each. Cost him $1,600 to buy 800 Bitcoin. Jeez. No, it was more than that. It was way more than that. I'm sorry. 800 times 20. 800 times 2 would be 1,600. It cost him 16,000. He's a multimillionaire now, of course. Well, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi looks steadfastly and sternly anchored now with a massive launch platform of $20 plus to run up from. And it surprises me not to see all this accumulation at this price. Folks, listen, I'm not at all surprised to see a massive amount of accumulation at $19.80 up to the $20 price range. I'm not at all surprised to see this massive accumulation up to $20.06. I'm not at all surprised to see this massive accumulation here. And folks, listen, these are smart investors that are building on this position here at $20 now. We've never seen this kind of accumulation at $20 with SoFi ever before. Never before have we seen it. I proved it to you guys. I showed you. We've never seen it accumulate at this price, ever. And it's not going to stay here either. It's not going to stay here, folks. There's no way it can stay here, folks. And folks, it's 306. It just went past 306. We just went past 306. It's 310. No wonder the price is rising. It starts at 306 every day. And there's the run beginning, folks. It's 310 now, and it's rising. There she goes, folks. There's be no more 2008s. She's out of here, folks. She's taking off. She's taking off here. She's on her way. Now up 157 on this position today. Now up 155. Now up 162. I've got 1,069 shares of it. Now up 151. Now up 157. Now up 162 again. Now up 160, 155 again. Now 157. Let me guess, 162 next. 151, 153. I'm up 153, up 157 again. Now comes 162 again. Now I'm going to be up 155. Oh, 157. Now I'm up 160. That's a new number. That's good. Now I'm up 151. 157.20. Now we're up 158.80. That's a new number. Now we're up 162, a new number. Now we're up 152. Oh my, she's running, folks. 162, I'm up. Now I'm up 162.54. Now up 162 and holding there. This is good, folks. It's going to bounce. It's getting ready to bounce. I'm up 162.43. I'm up 157.20 again. I'm up 162.43 again, I'm sure. There it is, 162.33. Now I'm up 162.33. Now I'm up 157.20 again. It's the same manipulation, folks. Up 151.96, up 157.20, up 153.35, up 162.54. Here we go, folks. Up 146 now, up 141, up 143, up 146.50 again. I've seen that a bunch. Now up 150.89. Now up 151.85. Now up 151.74. Here we go, folks. This is going to be it. It's going to start now. The run's going to start now. That's only 151.85 to 151.84. Now 149 up. Here we go, folks. She's going to run now. She's going to take off. Now at 145.01. Now at 150.78. She's going to go. Now at 157.20. 162.54. Here we go, folks. 157.20. She's going to run up 135. Oh, my God. What a dump effort to get a 20.08 again at 135 up. 20.08. Scumbags. Kiss my ass, shorts. You're losing money again today. You're losing money on SoFi again. You're going to keep losing money on it every single freaking day. You're just going to keep losing money every day until the price is 25, 26, 27, 30, 33, 35. You're just going to keep losing money on this. You know, yesterday I did the math, and the shorts have now lost over $1 billion on SoFi over the last 90 days. The shorts have lost over $1 billion on SoFi over the last 90 days. As a matter of fact, the shorts have now lost over the last 90 days $1.56 billion shorting SoFi. They have lost $1.56 billion over the last 90 days shorting this incredible stock that they keep trying to manipulate, and we keep making huge money on. Jeepers creepers. I mean, folks, we just keep making money hand over fist. Look at all the shares that were just accumulated at $20. I told you off that number, they're going to run it higher. It's just an accumulation point. It's just an accumulation point. And they will. Hey, last night, what did SoFi close at? $19.95, and now it's at $20.08. Screw you, shorts. And we still got, wait till you see what happens at 3:40 p.m. today. We haven't even started the real run yet. And folks, wait till you see what happens at 3:17 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, I want you to know something. I've been tracking this stock for a very, very, very long time, and I see these things. Watch what happens at 3:06 p.m., watch what happens at 3:17 p.m., and watch what happens at 3:40 p.m., all right? First of all, we already saw the first jump at 2:40. We already saw the jump 10 cents, 15 cents. But watch and see what happens at 3:17, and watch what happens with this stock at 3:40 today, all right? Just mark those numbers down and see what happens. It's 3:16 right now. You won't have to wait long. You won't have to wait long. And let me change my viewpoint. Hopefully you guys can see this better. You're not going to have to wait long. 3:16 is the time now. Here we go. 3:17 coming up. Let's do a countdown to 3. Oh, let's hit the button at 3:17:08. 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button, please. 3:17, folks. Let's see if my prediction of a start run at 3:17 is about to happen right now. Let's see if I was right. The bid is 20.06. Ask is 20.07. The bid is 20.06. Ask 20.07. The bid is 20.05. Ask is 20.06. The bid is 2005. Ask 2006. 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 Up 2006, 2007. The bid is 2006. Ah, the bid is 2006 and the ask was 2006. Nice try there. And now the bid is 2006, ask 2007. And now the bid is 2005, 2006. 2006, 2007 again. Here we go, folks. 2005, 2006, 2006, 2007, 2005, 2006, 2006, 2007, 2005, 2006, 2006, 2007. How long will that last? Probably the same amount of time as the 1966 and the 1967s went on about an hour and a half ago. That's what I think. And look at that now. It's 2006, 2007, jumping up. Here we go, folks. And it's soon going to be 2007, 2008, then 2008, 2009, then 2009, 2010. Watch it. Watch it start running, folks. It's 3:18 p.m. now. 2006, 2007, 2006, 27 at 3:18. Will we see the move now? Will it really start to go? 2006, 2007. Oh my, 2007, 2008. 2007, 2008. Here we go, folks. 2007, 2008. And here comes the beginning of the run. It started at 317. They've started at 317, 2007, 2008. 2007, 2008. Let's go look at the chart. There it goes, folks. There it goes. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Double nut sack. Then you see the big attack. Then they herk and they jerk and they herk and they jerk and they herk and they jerk and they herk it and they jerk it and they herk it and they jerk it and they herk it. And then it jerks off the screen because they herked and jerked this dang thing, this rod, too long. Look at the mouth opening on this thing right now. Holy crap. Look at it go, everybody. Wow. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Short-eating porpoise. Short-eating porpoise. SCP alert. SCP. SEP alert right now. Oh my gosh, the time started at 3:17. The run-up has begun just like I called it. Dadgummit, everyone. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Holy smokes. Can we go to 40, says Ben Dementio. I don't know, but look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers here. Look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers. Buyers outnumber sellers. Buyers way more than sellers. Holy shit. What are they going to do now? Buyers coming in. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day now on SoFi. I told you, people. I told you so. I told every person who bought SoFi today, if you buy this with me at 1966, you're going to sell it at 2008, 2009, 2010. I told you, if you buy SoFi today with me at 1977, you can sell at 2011, 2012, and 2013. And I said, everyone today, if you buy SoFi with me now at 1988, you'll be able to sell it at 2019, 2020, 21, 22. Watch it happen now. Watch it happen now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to begin selling 10 shares at a time at 2013. I'm going to start selling right now. I'm selling 10 shares per pop. And I'm selling at $20.13. I just sold 2013. That's right, folks. I just sold 2013 again. And I told you, if I bought those shares at $19.77, I could sell them at 2013. And so I'm going to, and I just did. And there's a reason for selling at that number, because they're going to pull it back to 2008 afterwards. After 2013, they always come back to 2008. They dang sure always do, folks, these scumbags, these market manipulators. So I'm going to try to buy now at 2008. I'm going to try and buy 10 at 2008, and I'm going to try to buy 10 at 2009. And these market makers are in trouble, folks. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. Oh, baby, they're in trouble now. How are they going to stop it from going up? Who wants to sell here? Anybody want to sell any shares here? Anybody at all want to sell here? I'm going to raise my bid up. I'm going to raise this bid up. Hey, Shorty, come by up here now. It's time to get out. You got to return those shares you borrowed and sold all day. Now you got to buy and get out and return the shares. You've got now 37 minutes left to keep returning shares. So you better start buying. And you might as well just buy them from me here at 2013. Feel good about what you're doing. Buy from me. Buy from me there. Buy it from me, man. Take the money and run. There you go, 2013. Shares that I just bought a little bit ago at $19.66 a share, I'm now selling at 2013 like I told you I would earlier today. And Austin, I hope you're selling too now. If you were listening to me this morning and bought, I hope you're selling with your papa right now. I hope you're selling with Pappy. Oh, let's sell them some 2014. Let's be nice to them. Come on, let's be nice to them. Let's sell them some 2014 and be nice to them. I'm up $200 on this position now. I'm up 3,000, it said. I'm up 3,400, it said. I don't know why. I don't know why it said that. I don't know why it swallowed the fly. Folks, we're going to start selling here, folks. 20 shares at a time now. Going to sell at 2020. You've got to. Sell here. I just sold 2018. I just sold 2016. Then they're going to pull it back to 2012 right now from 2018 where I just sold. They're going to try to pull it back to 2012 from 2018 where I just sold. Folks, SoFi is at the new high of the day. SoFi is right now achieving the new high of the day. It's going to close at or near the high of the day. And oh man, you know what happens after that. SoFi is going to close at or near the high of the day. SoFi is about to close at or near its high of the day, people. Man, I've had a lot of fun with you guys today. This has been so cool to see how they manipulated this stock today and how we had it all planned, where we bought those lows. So from 2019, 6 cents down is 2013 for a buy, folks. There it is. I just bought it, 2013. That's 6 cents down. Perfect. They're playing right into our hands there, folks. 6 cent drop, they just took it down. Well, this is what they always pull it down, folks, is 6 cents. Always they pull it down 6 cents. Folks, from 2020, I've seen them take it all the way down to 1988 before. From 2020 sells, I've seen them take it down to 1988. Jeez, oh Pete. Well, I guess I'm just going to keep buying it 2013. Apparently, they ran out of all the shares at 2008, so I can only presume pretty soon they'll run out of all the 2013s too. What do you know? They ran out of all the 1966s earlier. They ran out of all the 1977s earlier today. They ran out of all the 1988s. Those all got eaten. They ran out of all the 1999s. Those are all gone now. They ran out of all the 2008s. Those are all gone now. And soon they're going to run out of all the 2013s. And I'm going to buy every dang share I can until they do. And look at this, folks. Look at this, folks. There's 456 that want to buy. And you've got 140, 230. You've only got 235 shares here. You've only got 235 shares here. And you've got 500 that want to buy. Holy crap. Look out, folks. You've got 380 that want to buy, and you've only got 300 total here. Folks, you got massive buyers here, and you got nobody that really wants to sell up above. Man, look at all these buyers coming in here. 320 that want to buy at 2014, 2015. And I just bought 2014 just then. Folks, this is freaking phenomenal. Look at this, man. And they keep running it down 6 cents so predictably. From 2019 to 2013, it's 6 cents down, just like they always do. From 2019, they just ran it down 6 cents like they always do when it's running up. They got to pull it back. They're 6 cents, see? And now you've got 285 that want to buy, 296 that want to buy, and 215 that want to sell. 300 that want to buy and 174 want to sell. 400 that want to buy and 188 want to sell. Well, what do you think is going to happen when that happens? Now you got 273, 343 that want to buy and 225 want to sell. 315 want to buy, 332 want to sell. 268 want to buy, 361 want to sell. 260 want to buy, 362. 301 want to buy, 352. 276 want to buy, 408. Whoa, she's going to run, folks. She's going to go on up. 228 want to buy. 211 want to buy here. Dang. Goodness gracious. 220 want to buy here. Why do so many want to buy it at 2014 with Catfish now? In 2013, I'll buy that again. 2013. 296 want to buy and 100 want to sell. 300 want to buy and 100 want to sell. Bye-bye 2014. 220 want to buy, 217 want to sell. Take out all these sell orders now, folks. Just get rid of those. It's going to go up past 2020 now. She's going to go up past 2020. She's going to go up past 2020. 30 minutes left, folks. 30 minutes left. 186 want to buy, 189 want to sell at 2015, folks. 183 want to buy at 2014. 190 want to buy at 2013. Jeez. 195, 216 now want to buy at 2013. The lucky number 2013. 170 are willing to pay at 2013. Just give them the chance. Jeez. Give them the chance to buy it, and they'll buy it at 2013. Give them the chance. Oh, jeez. 2013-01. Are you kidding me, shorts? 2013-01. Oh, goodness gracious. That's hideous. 2013-01, folks. They're trying to buy the stock. They don't even care about the 2013 anymore. They're trying to get a 2013-01, for God's sake. Pitiful, man. Absolutely pitiful. They don't even want the 2013 anymore. They want 2013-01, folks. Shorty's that desperate now. 2013-01. And now I'm going to come up to 2014 and try to buy there. See if I can get 2014 instead of 2013-01. Nope, I can't buy 2014 now. I can't buy 2014 anymore. You either pay 2015 or apparently you don't get it. Right? Bid is 2014, ask is 2015. Bid is 2014, ask is 2015. Bid is 2014, ask is 2015. And you better look at this chart, folks. You better look at this dang short-eating porpoise. You better look at the 5-day raising off the 10 right now. You better look at the 45 that came off the 50. And you better look at this 200-day moving average going up and up and up. Even with the efforts of sellers outweighing buyers, sellers outweighing buyers, sellers outweighing buyers, sellers more than buyers, sellers more than buyers, sellers equal to buyers, and sellers more than buyers. But look at it rising, folks. Look at the rise on this. Look at the 5 rising and the 10-day rising. Look at the 45 rising, the 50 rising. Look at the 200 rising, folks. Look at this chart. Holy cow, look at that friggin' thing, man. Dang, that is a beautiful short-eating crocodile, folks. Short-eating crocky. It's a crocagator. I've mentioned this stock formation before. The crocagator. It's got the head of a crocodile on one end, and it's got the head of an alligator on the other end. And the reason it's so nasty mean is because it can't take a boop. It can't take a shit. It can't lay one out. It can't drop a deuce. And it's getting all pent up and all is full of shorts right now. And it's got no way to release its gases because it's got the head of a croc on one end and the head of a gator on the other, the crocagator. You're looking at the crocagator right there, folks. This is the crocagator pattern you're looking at on SoFi. It's got the head of a croc on one end and an alligator on the other. It's to be no surprise at all. Look at the volume. Look at the effort to try to smash the crocagator's nose. But ladies and gentlemen, the crocagator's here to eat shorts. It's here to consume stupid ass shorts that want to short this thing. Dumbass has been shorting it since $6 10 months ago. And look at the price now, $20.13. Oh my God, they're begging for a buy there. They'd love to buy it there. They'd love to buy this at 2013 now. Shorty's begging for it. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Because they're masochistic fools, folks. The shorts have become masochists. They're loving the pain and the beating they're taking. Go over and watch them. They like the riding crop on them right now. Shorty likes the pain. They like it. There's some of those shorties by cracky don't even care about any KY. They'd rather take it without, just dry and girthy. They don't even care about KY, folks. They're not looking for any anesthesia, any anesthesia. I'm telling you right now, by crocky. Right now, the truth is, the shorts have been taking it now since the price was $601 for 11 months. And right now, you could probably just fall right into one of them. They're just so loose now. They've been taking it for so long. You could probably just fall in. You might need to have a rope around you, tied around you at the waist. Just in case you fall in there. Bill, my IWM calls printed. Yes, had to go join some angry bulls operating over there earlier, okay? Oh, my goodness gracious. Shorty's getting those cheeks clapped. Shorty's getting their cheeks clapped. Oh, Lord. I tell you, folks, I love trading with you guys. I love trading with you guys. Do you know that SoFi is now 5 cents away from the high, the daily high? It's about it. Do you know what's going to happen to these shorts tomorrow when SoFi is only 5 cents off the daily high closing? It's going to go up to $20.50 a share, $20.66 tomorrow. If it closes at or near this high of the day within 5 cents, Shorts are absolutely going to be totally screwed tomorrow. This is absolutely fabulous to see SoFi here at 2013 a share. And for those of you that are new to this channel, I want you to understand why everyone's so excited to be owning this stock right now. And I want to show you why on the 5-year SoFi 5-year chart. And I want to show you why everyone is so excited to be holding on to this stock right now. Oh my, look at it break away. Folks, the reason so many people are so happy right now to be holding SoFi stock is because on this freaking 5-year chart, you can see that we are at a point right here where SoFi is going to break this resistance, but this stock has never seen a shoulder built at this price before. And that is what is happening now. This stock, in the history of this stock, has never, ever seen a buildup of positions at this price in its stock history. Never, ever, ever has SoFi seen a buildup at $20.15 before. Ever, ever, ever. Never has it. And folks, I can go all the way over here to the two-year chart and 5-year chart and go way back here and show you what I mean. Folks, just so you're aware of this, we are currently on the 1, 2, 3, 4th line from the bottom. And folks, that is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4th line. And there's only been one other time that we were at that price. And ladies and gentlemen, that line is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we were only there, ladies and gentlemen, we were only there for 1 day. All right? That's what I'm trying to show everybody. This 1, 2, 3, 4, we were only there briefly for 1 day before. Folks, that's what I'm trying to get across to you. SoFi was only very, very briefly at this price. Okay? That's what I'm trying to make sure you understand. This price, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 lines up, we were only there, right there. And that day was November the 12th, I think. That day was November the 25th, 2021. This price where we are now, 1, 2, 3, 4s, was only there 1 day, November 25th, 21. And there was no accumulation there ever before at that line. None. It just went right on off and right on up. It never accumulated like it's doing today at that line. Look here again. Look where this price is. Look where the price is. It's the red line. And that red line price, ladies and gentlemen, is what you see right there, $20. And this stock has never accumulated at $20 before like it's accumulating right now. It only sat there briefly for a pullback from this number to there, and then it went all the way up to here. So, folks, now we're seeing a massive wall building at this price. A massive, massive wall building right there. 4 lines up from the bottom. And folks, that's why I'm telling you, this is the place to be accumulating this stock, because we're accumulating now on this line. We're accumulating there. All right? We've never accumulated here before on this line before, ever. We were only there 1 day, November 25th, 2021. And now look at this. We're here for 2 days on this line accumulating. Look at the whole time, the 45-day rising, the 50-day rising, the 10-day rising, the 5-day rising. And this is another shoulder here. Folks, this is a spike down, and this is a run. This is a spike. This is a shoulder. This is a jump up. Here's a rundown. This is another shoulder. And then there is a spike. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a shoulder. another shoulder. This is not, what you're looking at here is not a spike like that. And it's not a spike like that. And it's not that kind of spike. And it's not that kind of spike. What you're seeing right here, folks, is an unprecedented shoulder being built at $20 a share before it goes to $20.55 tomorrow. $20.66 tomorrow. That's where it's going. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The next line of resistance is going to be right there. Right there. The next line of resistance is right here on this line that we're going to. 20.55, we're going to sell there and then buy back at 20.13. And then it's going to go all the way up here to this price. It's going to go all the way up to $21. We're going to sell it at $20.97, $20.98, $20.99, and $21. We're going to sell it there, folks. We're going to sell it there. That's the next number. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at this thing. Unstoppable SoFi. Green again today. Green again today, folks. Market makers, sorry about your luck. Sorry. And there's going to be a lot of open interest at $18, $18.50, $19, $19.50, $20. Open interest on Friday. There's going to be a lot of it. There's going to be a lot of people that are screwed and they're going to have to buy out on Friday. 2013. I wonder if the shorts are proud of themselves today, holding SoFi now at 2013 this afternoon for maybe 15 more minutes if they can. And ladies and gentlemen, observe the pattern. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Okay, everybody, you got it? Okay. Form a stair step here, form a stair step there, form a stair step there, form a stair step here, form a stair step here, form a stair step here. What do you think is going to happen from here? Form a stair step for that length of time there. Form a stair step for that length of time there. Form a stair step for that length of time there. Well, we're running out of time, folks. You've run out of time, shorts. This is the duration that you get to form the stair step with SoFi from there to there. And ladies and gentlemen, that time frame was 11:50 until 12:15. 25 minutes. And then here they got to accumulate for how long? From 124 to 148. 25 minutes there. How long have we been here now? From 325 to 350. That's 25 minutes, folks. 25-minute platform here, 25-minute platform there, 25-minute platform here. I wonder what's going to happen now. I just kind of wonder what's going to happen now. Oh, I don't really need to wonder. I know what's going to happen now. Their 25 minutes is up. Randy said, it's been a long time since I haven't made an afternoon trade. Don't think my brain has been in it today. That's okay. Every once in a while, it's okay to take it easy. Just take it easy one day and rest a little bit. Watch, observe. It's okay to do that. SoFi's volume now today, 57 million shares traded. 57 million shares traded. Now I want you to see something, folks. This right here is this morning. This is a lot of accumulation of SoFi this morning at this price this morning. See that? This was this morning in the pre-market from 6:45 until 8:21. So for an hour and 40 minutes they accumulated there. And then here, how long did they just accumulate? 25 minutes now. This morning in the pre-market, they got to stay there an hour and 40 minutes, but now just 25 minutes. And look at SoFi rising. And now it's time to make some money, folks. Congratulations. SoFi is about to close at the high of the day. SoFi is about to close at the high of the day, folks. I'm up 233. I made about the same amount yesterday on SoFi, so up about 500 in the last 2 days. Nice. Well, let's just watch and see what happens this afternoon. Oh my gosh, just look at that, folks. Someone just bought 2,840,000 shares at 2016. 2,841,000 shares at 2016. 2,842,000 shares at 2016, folks. Holy crap. Man, oh man. Folks, I want some cash to buy with tomorrow. I'm up today, but I want cash to buy with tomorrow. So why not let them have some shares from me at 2019 and 2020 here? Why not be nice to them? Let's be nice to them, folks, and let them buy some shares from us before this runs up to 21 tomorrow. Because they might take it down tomorrow again to 1988 from this 2020 sell price here. They could do it again. They could definitely do it again, folks. They could definitely do it once again. Bid now 2018 as 2019. I just sold 2020. I just sold 2020, and here she goes, folks. And I'm selling at these prices here. Just sold 2021. Oh, this is fabulous, everyone. Congratulations to you all. SoFi is going to close at the high of the day, folks. SoFi is going to close at the high of the day, or damn sure close to it. Just sold 2019. SoFi closing near or at the high of the day. Dang, these shorts must just be completely just jaws dropping right now. Shit, look at that thing run, folks. You better look at this chart right now. Look at the chart on it. Wow, golly, look at SoFi's chart, folks. It's a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Dang it, man, they're just killing them now. 9 more minutes. Oh, my gosh. Called it, folks. I called it. I told you if you bought SoFi today at 1966, you could sell it at 2020. I told you if you bought it at 1988 to sell it at 2020. And now you know why I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling at 2020 because I told you to do that. I don't ask you to do what I don't do. I do what I ask you to do, folks. I do what it is I ask you to do. And then I see the KY flag at 2019.52, and I see that someone just bought 74,000 shares there at 201952. 21,952. Someone just bought 85,710 shares there. Nice. That's a nice buy. 85,000 shares. They decided to buy at 2019.52, folks. I don't know why. I don't know why. Come on up and buy these from me here. Buy them from me, market makers. Come on. You sold them to me at 1977. Time to buy them back now. You sold them to me at 1977 a share earlier today. Now it's time to buy them back. And folks, I told you, listen, I just sold 2020 again. Listen, folks. Oh, look at him now. Take it down. Oh, this is so beautiful. Well, right now I've got $1,300 to buy with tomorrow. Still 7 minutes left. We got plenty of time for this to keep running up, folks. No, just think Noto has 10 million shares and its average is probably under $6. Yeah, I do know that he has bought a lot for more than that, though, too. I know there's been... Zoom out, please. Okay, all right, sorry. And the stock that we're trading here is SoFi. SOFI is the symbol. And I warned people about this. I said, folks, when they took this down to 1966 today, I said, you better buy it there at 1966 because she's going to go back up to 2020 by the end of the day. And what a lucky call that was, I guess, huh, folks? Just luck. Just pure luck. Also, pure luck that I kept selling up here, and then 6 cents down, I'd buy. And I'd buy 6 cents down, 6 cents down, and then it would go right on up. But I'd buy it when they ran it down 6 cents. Let me try and put some orders in here and see if I can buy now. 6 cents at a time. Here we go. So here we go. Going to try and buy at 2017 because I just sold at 2022. So 2017 would be 5 cents down. And now I'm going to try and buy 4 cents down. There we go. Going to buy right here. 4 cents down. There we go. Got 2018. And I should be able to get 2017, which would be 5 cents down from where we just were for the high. 2017 should be a good place to pick up another 5 shares. There we go. Going to get them right now. Come on, let me get those shares. Let's buy some more at 2018 if we can then, dadgummit. If they aren't going to give me the 2017, I guess I'll just buy 2018. Coming in. And now I want to buy 2019. Why not? No, I'm not going to put a buy order then. They either pull this thing down 2 or 3 cents or I ain't buying it. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. This is beautiful, folks. Look at that buy effort at 2020-001. Trying to buy it at 2020-001. Oh, my gosh. Well, there she goes, folks. I just sold 2021. I just sold it 2021. You can see it right there, 20 shares. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. 300. Oh, cha-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching, folks. Just sold 2022. Folks, the reason I'm dropping in all these sell orders right now, because someone might come in and buy 1 million shares right now and buy them all up. Every one of these orders might fill in just an instant. I've seen this happen before, so I'm going to put in these sell orders way up here, and I've seen it happen where 1 million shares get bought, and when those 1 million shares get bought, all these shares get bought at once. And so I'm putting in these orders because they very well may do that. A big order may come in now, and when this order comes in, I'm probably going to get a chance to sell all these at once. And then it runs right back down. All right, so I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Just sold 2023. Just sold 2023, and I got 578 to buy with. Congratulations, everybody. Did you see Bitcoin? Wow. Man, I'd love to see what BITF is at, if that's the case. Where's BITF now? BITF. $1. It's traded from 98 cents to 105. Are you shitting me? And look at all the accumulation. 9 million shares accumulated at 99 cents today, and 9,500,000 accumulated there. I just sold 2024. SoFi just sold 2024. I don't know why BITF is such a, just been beaten down so bad. Holy smokes, folks. Look at this thing rising. Look at SoFi rising, folks. Beautiful, folks. Congratulations, everyone. Now up $312 on SoFi today. Up $312 I'm up on SoFi today. And I'm going to sell at market. Going to sell at market. Confirm send. Going to sell at market again. Confirm send. Sell, sell, sell. Sell at market, folks. And I'm done. I just sold what I could. And now I have tomorrow to buy with. I have $2,482 cash to buy with tomorrow. Wendy says, I have a few thousand shares as well. BITF, man, it's been tough. Well, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on a great day today on SoFi Trading. Man, we worked it good. We did good. Made $300 off of SoFi, and I still have 834 shares. I expect the price to continue to rise in after hours. I do not believe it will fall. If it does, it'll be 3 cents. Oh, my gosh. Just look at that, folks. It just closed. And, folks, let's just make sure we update this. Update this right now. 2022 closing, folks. Man. All right, so here we go, folks. The 1962 to 2025. 1962 to 2025. 1962 to 2025 high. We get to change it now. 20.25. And the swing today, 63 cents off the low. Nice. Folks, the swing was 63 cents from high to low, and we finished 51 cents off the low. Nice. We finished out, folks, 51 cents off the dang low. How strong is that? They ran it down a spread of 63 cents, and we finished out 51 cents off the low. And what was the volume today? What did the volume end up being today? Let me get this. Volume today, 63,038,424. 63,038,424. $63,038 424. All right. All right, that's a pretty decent volume. That's about the average daily volume. The average daily volume right now is 66,688,000. And some of you people might be encouraged by what I'm about to show you right now. And I hope that you understand that today, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi achieved a high of 2025 for the high, and it just closed 3 cents off the high, folks. Let me show you why that is so promising for us. Come on back here and look all the way back here, and I'm going to show you, going back to November, take a look at this. I want you to see November the 19th. Please look at November the 19th, folks. I'm going to zoom this out so you can see this good. All right, let me move it out so you can see this very good. November the 19th. Here it is. Look at November the 19th. Look where the high was. First, the stock opened at $13.76, and they drove it down 9 cents to $13.67. They tried to get $13.66. And then the price went up to $14.43, and it closed 1 cent off the high. Now, the reason I'm showing you this is because the next day, the price opened this day at $13.76 and closed at $14.42, 1 penny off the high. And the next day, from $14.42's close, it went to $14.89. And then the next day, it went to $15.55. And then it went to $15.75. And then it went to $16.09. Okay? It's good when SoFi closes at or near the high. Let me show you some other instances where SoFi closed at or near the high like it did today. All right? I just want you to see so you understand how important it is to close at or near the high of the day. And I'm going to show you some other examples, okay? Do you want to see? I'll show them to you. I'm sure you want to see them because you should want to see them because it's important to understand when SoFi closes at or near the high, it's damn good for SoFi. So here you go. Take a look at this day, December 24th. On December 24th, the stock opened at $15.73, and then it went only up down to $15.57 from $15.73. It was down 13 cents or something. And then it recovered and saw a high of $16.03. And then it closed, folks, from there, it closed 1 penny off the high at $16.02. And look at the next day, wham, $16.68. Then that was a nice run up. Come on over here. Let me show you some more. Let me show you some more. Look at this one. January the 13th. SoFi opened at $13.64. They ran it down 4 cents to $13.60's low. Then it went up to $14.09, and then it closed 2 cents off the high. What did it do the next day from the $14.09 high? Boom, $14.86. Then $15.55, then $16.38, then $16.73, then $18.10, then $18.21. Folks, SoFi closing near the high often will set into motion a 5 or 6 day run up. So I want you to see others where it happened. I want to show you a couple of other times where it happened so you understand how good it is when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day. Look at this price on February the 12th. Look at SoFi 1458 open. They drove it down to 1442. They took it down 16 cents, and then it hit a high of 1485, and then it closed 1477, 8 cents off the high. Look at that, 8 cents off the high. Look at the next day's price, 1535. And the next day, 1642, then 1711. Wow. Folks, it's up $3. I can show you this over and over and over, folks. Let me show you another one back here in April, okay? In April. I want you guys to understand it's good when SoFi closes at or near the high. Look at April the 24th. It opened at 1180. They drove it down 4 cents. Then it went to 1236, 56 cents off the low, and it closed off the 1236 high at 5 cents off the high. Look at the next day, 1236, 1305, 1338, 1451. Folks, it's good for SoFi to close at or near the high like it did today. I can show you over and over and over examples of why it's good for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. Folks, it's great when SoFi does that. We're going to look at some other examples, and then I'm sure you'll be convinced. And folks, you can use this information. You can use this information for a very long time. Look right here, May the 30th. We're almost up to June and July now. Look at May the 30th. Price opened at 1307, went down to 1286. So they ran it down 21 cents. Then it went to 1332 for a high and closed 2 cents off the high. What did it do the next day after 1332's high? 1369, 1382, 1432, 1449, 1517, 1520. Look at this day here. On June the 18th, SoFi opened at this price. June the 18th, it opened at 1438. After it opened at 1438 on June the 18th, it was driven down 2 cents to 1436 and then went up to 1542. After it hit 1542's high, it closed 6 cents off the high. And after that, look at the next day, 1542, 1564, back to 1545, then 1595, 1628, 1681, 1752, 1892, folks. Are you starting to see why it's so good for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day? Here's one more for you. On July the 3rd, SoFi opened at $18.31 a share. They drove it down about 20 cents to $18.08, and then it went up to $18.64, and it closed 7 cents off the high. Look at the next day's high, from $18.64 to $19.29 to $20.89. Folks, you've got to love it when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, people. Okay? You have to love it when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day. And today, SoFi opened at 2017. They took it down to 1962. The swing was from 2017 to 1962. The swing from high to low today was a swing of 63 cents. 63 cent swing from the high to the low today, folks. 20 17 open 2025 high, 1962 low. And then, folks, 2025 high, 1962. Alexa, what is 20.25 minus 19.62?
20.25 minus 19.62 is 0.63.
That's right. The price swung 63 cents from the high to the low today. And then it recovered off the low 51 cents. Sweet. And closed today at what price? 2022. Closed at 2022, folks. Closed here, not 2013, 2022. Enter. Folks, SoFi was a 63-cent swing today from high to low and recovered 60 cents of it. Yes! See, yesterday was a $1.23 swing from high to low, and it only received a 29-cent recovery. But today it swung 63 cents from high to low and recovered 60 of it. Dang! Jeez, oh Pete's, this thing's getting ready to rocket, people. They can't hold this stock down. They can't hold this stock down. They can't do it. They're not going to do it, folks. They're not going to be able to hold this stock down. And here I have the pre-market high. Does anybody know what today's pre-market high was? U.S. Army Repairman, hello. We'll pop up some more. Excellent. Yes. Yep. Folks, does anybody know what the pre-market high was this morning? Yesterday's pre-market high was 1974. By the way, last night's after hours was at 2005, I think, is where it was, 2005. After hours high, I think, was 2005. All right, well, I don't know what the pre-market high was this morning, but I try to keep an eye on it and try to put it in. But wow, everybody, congratulations. And I actually think the pre-market high this morning was about 2022, as I recall. The pre-market high, I think, was around 2022. I'm just going to put that in. Because I sold it at 2020, so I knew it was over. In the pre-market, I knew it was over 2020. Oh, 2027. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Anthony Myers says 2025. Okay, 2025. Okay. Well, that was the high of today. 2025 was the high. Well, anyway, 2025. Okay, well, the same price then is the high of the day then. They did it in the pre-market. They already knew how high it was going to go. They tested it in the pre-market this morning, see? So that's why that was the high today, 2025. They tested it early in the pre-market. All right, good to know that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, watch SoFi this afternoon be 3 cents down for about up until 7 o'clock. That's what they always try. And then at 7 or 6:30, people start buying it. So let them do whatever they can for the brief time that they can in early after hours like they always do. And then you will soon see it recovering and going higher this afternoon. And tomorrow, we're going to sell this at 2049 and 2050 and buy back at 2013 to 2030, 2020. Then we're going to sell it at 2055 and 2064, 65, 66, and then we're going to buy it back at 2033, 2031. Then we're going to sell it tomorrow at 2077, 2078, and buy it back at 2063 to 2066. Then we're going to sell it tomorrow at 2087, 2088, 2089, and 2090, and we're going to buy it back at 2066. And after we buy it at 2066, it's going to go, and we're going to sell it at 2097, 2098, 2099, and 21. We're going to sell it there. For sure, we're going to sell it there. And then it's going to pull back from 21 to I don't know how low. And then we're going to buy it again, and then it's going to go over 21 to 2250. All right? That's our plan. Eric M., all right. Steve Katz. Hello, Steve Katz. Welcome, Stephen Katz. Thank you for being here with me. All right, folks. Well, congratulations. Another green day for SoFi. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not keeping track, take a look here. From this day right here, SoFi on June the 10th. And actually, I'm going to start here from June the 18th. All right? Look here on June the 17th. Low 1423. Watch and observe. 1 day higher, 2 days higher, 2 out of 3 days higher because a small pullback of 36 cents there. So 2 out of 3 days higher, 3 out of 4 higher, 4 out of 5 higher, 5 out of 6 days higher, 6 out of 7 days higher, 7 out of 8 days higher, 7 out of 9 because there's a little pullback, 7 out of 10, then 8 out of 11 up, 9 out of 12 up, 10 out of 13 days up, and folks, 10 out of 14 days with a new higher low. 10 out of 14 days with a new higher low for SoFi. Dang. Hello, Juan Estrada. Yes, it is. It's been a very good day. It's been a very good day. All right, everybody. Well, let the penny ante market makers try to run SoFi down today. Wasn't it funny to see him try to make it go down 1% today? It was so funny to watch the shorts make SoFi try to go down 1% today. They actually had it down at one point, 1.54%. They were trying for a 1.66%. I never saw that. I never saw it down 1.66. I only saw 1.54. That was the lowest I saw it, 1.54% down. And guys and gals, I'm sorry, but no institution or anyone else is going to sell a stock down 1% or 1.5%. They're not going to do it. That's not what they do. All right? And let's go over here to institutional ownership. And I want to click on refresh page. Oh, sorry, folks. Verifying right here. There we go. I'm a human. Yeah. Let's go see if anybody else increased their portfolio today massively. Oh, yeah. Manufacturing Wealth came in today and increased their portfolio by 62%. And they own, folks, 161,825 shares. And they just came in and increased their portfolio value by 62.14%. Folks, today, Trilogy Financial added to theirs. Folks, today, Key Client Fiduciary Advisors added 52% to their portfolio. Folks, Bank of New Hampshire came in, added 65% to their portfolio. Folks, Triumph Capital Management, who owns 107,000 shares, just got through buying and increasing their portfolio by 125% today on July the 9th. Folks, Clarius Wealth Advisors just increased their position by 106% today. Folks, Fermata Advisors, just who owns 15,710 shares, increased their position today by 97%. Folks, Parallel Advisors yesterday increased their portfolio by 156%. Salem Investments increased their portfolio yesterday by 200%. Folks, all of these institutions buying in such massive percentages is not happenstance. Frickin' follow the money, everyone. Follow the frickin' money. Follow the money, folks. Follow the money. And let me tell you, with SoFi, the manipulation is real. Tomorrow morning, I wouldn't be surprised at all to get one more buy at 1988 or 1977. Maybe get it in the pre-market early if you put in good till cancel plus extended orders to buy at 1977, 1988. Might even get a 1966 again tomorrow. Because, folks, as long as they can keep trading in a trench from 2020 down to 1988 and take advantage of gullible, stupid retailers every day, they probably will. All right? All right, guys. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Thank you. Nicole Barbie, I have the umbrella if you're ready to go get a couple SoFi martinis. All right. All right, you guys, go have yourselves a good evening. Enjoy each other's company. Don't worry about SoFi being down 7 cents in after hours. They're probably doing it one share at a time, folks. Don't worry about it being 6 cents down in after hours. They're using probably 1 or 2 shares at a time to make this happen. And, folks, SoFi staying over 20 now. And the question is going to be, how long will we be in the 20s? Ladies and gentlemen, look here. Pay attention. Please pay attention to what's going on with SoFi. And I want you to see how many days was it in the $11 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 11s. How long was SoFi in the 12s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 12s, and it went to the 13s. How long was it in the 13s? 1, 2, 3 days in the 13s. Then how long was it in the 12s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was down in the 10s, 11s, 10s, 11s. How long was it in the 12s then after the 11s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 12s. Then 10 days, it hits the 13s. How many days was it in the 13s? 2 days. 3 days. 4, 5, 6, 7 days in the 13s. 8, 9, 10 days in the 13s. And even went 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 days in the 13s. How long was it in the 14s then? 1, 2, 3, 4 days, 5 days in the 14s. And then it went back to 15s and then back to 14s. So she got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 14s. And then it broke into the 15s. How long was SoFi in the 15s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 days in the 15s and gone. How long was SoFi in the 16s, folks? 2 days in the 16s and gone. How long was SoFi in the 17s? 2 days, 3, 4, 4 days in the 17s and gone. How long was SoFi in the 18s, folks? 1, 2, 3, 4 days in the 18s, 5, and then gone. How long was SoFi in the 19s? 1 day. 1 day in the 19s. How long was SoFi in the 20s? Now, 2 days in the 20s. See this? 4 days in the 18s, 2 days in the 19s, 2 days in the 20s, and off we go. You'll see, folks. You're going to see there's not much resistance overhead. She's going to keep running, folks. All right, let me get out of here. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, but I do want to thank you all for being here with me. I want you to know that before I leave here today, I'm going to finish up with this information. SoFi institutions, as I just showed you, have been increasing their positions massively lately. Be aware that the S&P 500 over the last 2 days was red and SoFi was green both days. The Dow over the last 2 days has been red and SoFi's been green over the last 2 days. The NASDAQ was red 2 days ago and barely green yesterday, but SoFi rising. SoFi just expanded access to private market stocks. You can now buy into, through SoFi, you can buy into stocks you had no access to. They're private market equities, and now you can buy into them like SpaceX. You can buy using Cashmere, Fundrise, and Liberty State Advisors. These 3 companies have a deal with SoFi to make private stocks now available to SoFi members. Also, consumer credit change. Consumers are not using their credit cards. They dropped from expected 12.1 billion usage on credit cards to only 5.1 usage. Smart. Americans are getting smart. Don't live on your credit cards. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday the shorts increased their shorted position by 19,000 shares and lost a bunch of more money today. Cha-ching. I want you to know that the options right now, there were 104 million shares yesterday traded in calls, 104 million in calls and 40 million in puts. Massive, folks, and 45% of all the action on options was bullish. Options tend to indicate bullish upside of $21 to $22. By the end of this week, folks, 21 to 22 options indicate 21 to 22 by the end of this week. I also want you to know the bears are hoping SoFi will come back to 1950, but we're expecting options seems to expect upside and is anticipated. I want you to know that yesterday's volume and selling and buying was not controlled by algorithms yesterday. I watched Cal at Trending Stocks, and he showed that these are actual institutions buying into SoFi, not algorithmic trading yesterday. I want you to know that yesterday morning after the market opened, there was a massive string of selling, and 5.87 million shares were sold yesterday, 57 seconds after the market opened. And I want you to know that was an effort for all borrowed shares that they borrowed that day to sell them all at once and get the lowest price on SoFi they could right after the bell rang. Now, I want you to know you should stay away from covered calls on SoFi right now, please. Too dangerous to put any covered calls on SoFi here. Don't risk it. I want you to know also that Wall Street is finally starting to give SoFi the tech-type valuation it's deserved of. For the first time ever, Wall Street is starting to see the tech side of SoFi. All right, folks. These are the stocks that were called out this morning that you might have bought into. VZ Rover called out SRFM. The N at Wood Knuckles said BBAI. HIMS was Alvin McCoy. And SUGP was Randy. So right now, I want to go look at all those stocks, see how they did. SRFM is what we're going to start with first. SRFM stock. SRFM, folks. Jeez, gosh. SRFM stock, Yahoo. Up 10.33%. And folks, they ran it down this morning and then they just accumulated it. All right. And I want to go look at that in the after hours now. It's probably up. It's probably up in the AH after that accumulation. Yep, it is. Yep, it is. That's what I expected. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, good profit on that one today, folks. SRFM. Okay, let's look at, that was a call by VZ Rover. Let's look at BBAI. Oh, God. Well, at least it came back up to where almost I bought it. Only ended up down 2% today. Not bad. That's about where I bought it today, I think. I think that's about where I bought it today. All right, let's go look at HIMS. HIMS stock. Called out by Alvin McCoy this morning. Up 4.66% today. All right. SUGP. That's not bad. Look at that double nut buy there. Double nut buy today on HIMS, and then off she went, just like SoFi. And the last one we're going to look at here is now SUGP. SUGP stock. Called out by Randy. Randy. Flatlined this thing all day. Flatlined it. Flatlined it. Huge volume, flatlined. Huge volume and totally flatlined this stock. Up 171%. This is the one I'm going to buy tomorrow, Randy. This thing's going to get beat up in the morning, and I'm going to buy it. SUGP. This is going to be my my pick for tomorrow to buy in and out of, to day trade tomorrow. SUGP, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, so I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to move it actually over here so it's next to my SoFi. Just so you're all aware of it, everyone in the market, I want you to know that, just so you're all aware of this, everyone that's out there, I want you to know that SoFi's, the Fear and Greed Index, is looking fabulous. And we're moving into an area of extreme greed, okay? Meaning that people's appetite for risk is very high right now, all right? People's appetite for risk is very high. Brady Thompson said, I made a lot of money off of SUGP today. Did you sell it? You sold it all then? Yes, Bismarck, I believe you're right. SoFi will go up and up. Jason Perry said SIRI had a heck of a swing today. SIRI had a swing today. Sorry, folks. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Been stay up and watching my Red Sox. Man, they're just killing the ball right now. Red Sox are. All right, SIRI. Wow. Went from 24.91 to 24.15. I see. And then came back and regained half of its pullback. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Well, SoFi, these monkeys manipulating SoFi have really gotten it handed to them lately, folks. Take a look at SoFi's gain over the last year, up 216 since I started this channel and told everyone to buy the stock. Up 216%. And folks, I started telling you buy the price, the stock when it was lower than a year ago. I was trying to tell you buy it 2 years ago at $4.55. But look at that gain, folks, over the last year on SoFi. And today the shorts made it fall during midday, 1% down. All right, folks. Well, have a good night, everyone. I hope you have a good one, everyone. I have had a good time with you here today. And I'm going to be bringing you as much new news tomorrow about SoFi as I can. I appreciate all of you very much being here with me. I appreciate the fact that you support me through your contributions and your subscriptions to the channel. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure to be with you here again today all day and have a lot of fun. And as always, I want to let you know, I hope you have a wonderful evening tonight. I hope you have a very, very satisfying dinner time, table time. And as I always say to you folks, go and share time at the table with your family tonight. Share time with them. Okay? Share. Don't make it a just eat and rush. Do like the people over in Europe. When you sit down at the dinner table over there, you're there for an hour minimum, sometimes an hour and a half, 2 hours. Have a little wine, share in conversation, get to know your people in your family. Don't be strangers. Talk about relevant things. Ask them what's going on in their lives. Get to know. Make it family time around the dinner table, everyone. All right, that's it. Catfish Tyler with my words of wisdom. Yep, what a Wednesday. Yep. Jason, heck of a swing today. We're seeing it every day now. It's great for day trading SoFi. It's becoming the day trader's dream stock. All right, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. Again, enjoy your meal tonight. I hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors. And I also hope that you have great health, because that's really the most important thing. And last but not least, I hope you're all surrounded with love, because you deserve it. All right, I'm out of here, everybody. Have a good one, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Same cat time, same cat channel. Peace out, everyone. We'll see you. God bless you all. And I'm going to miss you till tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern. I think you'll like my thumbnail. All right, let's get on out of here now. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace out. I had a great time with you today, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, let me end this thing. Did you buy SoFi stock with me an hour ago at 1966? 30% of my viewers said yes. Yes! And 30% of them bought SoFi at 1966. It says 28% bought it. And that's out of how many answering? 194 votes. Folks, you're talking 60 people that bought SoFi today at 1966 on my urging. Congratulations, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye, everyone. God bless you. Been fun. Toodles. Ending the poll now. Yep. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good one. See ya. Eric M. Yep. Have a good one. Yep, let's get ready to buy. Yes, sir. We'll be ready to buy tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace out. I love y'all. Toodles.